Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Friday. Look at this. Hopefully, everybody's having a good Friday thing. That is today, right? It is Friday. Better be Friday, or else, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, shit. Never mind. I was trying to keep up to what do I don't even know how many. Did yesterday was Wednesday. It certainly was. It was definitely a makeup Wednesday for show. I don't really know. There was something else I was going to talk about, and I don't even know what it is. Off to a rip-roaring start. Absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. You know how it is. But yeah, we had a rather interesting Wednesday yesterday, I guess. We started off with a game called Hylix 2, which is certainly definitely deep in the... What does it mean you haven't enabled game drops? Who, me? I don't know. Does this... I have enabled drops on. When turned on, your followers will be alerted when they have a chance to earn in-game loot. It may take up to 5 minutes for your drops enabled status to change to be reflected by the system. They should be enabled. I don't know. Does this game even have the drops? Does it have the droplets? Oh yeah, mini healer's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's real cute. It's real cute, and it goes by pretty quick. Anyway, like things don't take super long in that game, which is nice. Apparently, it does have droplets. I don't know what else I need to do. I've never really done drops or anything like that. I don't really know what that means in the context of anything. What can you possibly earn by having the droplets? Let's see. Those are my whispers. One is from Chuck E. Cheese. Rip. New items, creator updates. I don't know, man. I thought I had the droplets, but I guess I don't. Should have worn a mask, am I right? Face coverings are oppression. They're coming after my 17th, 95th Amendment right, and they'll know the wrath of the. Oh, they'll know. Oh, they'll know. Oh, my oppression, my droplets. Droplets. My COVID is my own. I don't want to share it with anybody. But then you're a patsy and you weak like small doll and maybe gay. Yeah, no, that seems like the thing. I saw that Joe Rogan guy was all about not wearing masks, and I think Bill Burr was on his show or something like that, and he just absolutely shit on him for it. He was like, "Wait, you think it makes you like weak?" He's like, "Yeah, you walk around with your nasal and your mouth just wide open, just wide open." Developer decides which channel have drops. If they have it activated for all channels broadcasting their game and yours respectively, it can appear on your channel. All you need to do is link your Twitch account with the game developer's account to opt in. This is the same method that viewers would use to receive drops to opt out. You must unlink your Twitch and game developer account. These can't link it. Ooh. I don't know how much I want to link my... Do I really want to link my... God damn. Why's everything got to be like this? Why's everything so weird? Why I gotta go like link accounts to like whatever, dude? Oh, man. Does anybody care? Is anybody like hungry for some drops? What if I put in the title drops disabled? Get fucked. Nobody DZMI, are you like rampantly into the drop? Do you need the big drops? I don't even know what you can fucking get. Like what what does that even mean? It's so weird. Anyway, I guess let me load up ESO. I was thinking about maybe having ESO the other night be the final night of it, but I feel kind of bad about the second night being on Discord. So I think it'd be a good idea to do at least one more. Also, I was thinking about starting either another viewer game or starting another game in general. Tonight would probably be a mistake because, you know, it's Friday and all that jazz. So I didn't want that to be a thing. What's up, Sheehan? Yeah, I didn't want that to be a thing either. What faction am I a part of? The Ebon Blade. Or something along those lines. Ebon Heart, I think is what it is. Glad I couldn't get the Discord stream to work properly. You're glad you couldn't, or you're glad like we're doing this because you couldn't get the Discord stream to work properly? Wait, is that like where a comma makes or breaks? I think it might be. Like, I'm fucking glad I couldn't get the Discord stream to work properly. disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Doesn't it mean that like you can only, that's like a PvP thing, right? Like, can't you still group? Well, that's what you get for being part of the Aldmeri Dominion. Like, why would you ever side with them? They're so gross. They're so gross, and they end up being extra gross as time goes on. It's like they get increasingly gross. Just double down. I can't help you there. There's no helping. What am I supposed to do? All right, now you get cosmetic items and consumables. Oh, that's cool. I sided with them because cat. Okay, that's completely fair. That's a reasonable thing to say. I kind of want to go out to like Catland. Did I do the entire quest chain for Morrowind already? Was it just involving like talking to Vivek and him being like, that guy still got the staff, he's scary, and then it's like, okay. It looks like the main story thread just kind of just bottomed out. So I don't know if it maybe like continues when I hit level 10 when I unlock Dungongs, or like what? Because I would imagine that the Dungong involves going and like killing that dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sad I didn't know about cats. That's like, I mean, I knew like the Khajiit were in there, I guess, but I don't know how I like somehow I just like missed it or something. I should have just been a Khajiit. That's what I should have done. Because Khajiit are the best. Mostly the best. Did you fully save Vivek? I don't know. He was still looking a little bit drippy. I just don't know what else I needed to do to save him, because like it didn't give me another quest chain. It was just like, that guy still got that staff. That's pretty scary. Like, yeah, it is scary. It's like, oh well. But that was it. It's like, oh well. Well, oh. Yeah, oh well, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Some of my green screen is visible. Yeah, it sure is. I gotta like get up and move that now. I've been using a... Oh, you want something without arms? I've been using a Herman Miller now since probably like 20... Steve's just gonna answer it. I'll let that go. You go wherever you want. Every place has its region main quest. Okay, so I could like... So even though this one like... Anyway, I'll finish what I was saying. I've been using a Herman Miller since I started working at my last job, probably like it was like 2015 or whatever it was. 2015, something like that. I ended up getting one like after, it was right before I took Bitterbits full time actually, because I remember how much I liked my chair at the job. So I yeah. You can remove the arms on a lot of them. It depends though. Some you can't remove, some you can. I would just get... Yeah. I don't know. There's Herman Millers that don't have arms on them, I think. Oh, you get the main story quest whenever you leave your starting area. Okay, see, I thought that like the thing with Vivek was like the main story thread in this area or something. Yeah, no, I know it's there. It's just like kind of like, it's like a view into another dimension, right? You know what I'm saying? It might cost less. Yeah, all Herman Millers are really expensive. I got mine like I got really lucky on mine. I ended up getting it for like $300 or $400. Cause it was one that somebody had bought via Amazon, but like they didn't even like open it or some shit, and they sent it back. And I guess I've fully fucking like saved him. I don't know. Like I got like a bunch of rewards for it. Yeah, so I guess it's like kind of like a refurb or something like that. I don't know. But I got it off of Amazon a while back. I don't know if it's like as easy to do that now, and I know it's also a little bit sketchier, but do you hold a ceremony outside and Vivek can reward you in front of everyone? No. No, so I guess it's not over, but like I said, there wasn't like another quest chain. So yeah. Well, that's cool and all that I'm not done, but when the fuck does the next part start? Because like that didn't even happen. So I don't know. I gotta figure that out and see where to go now. I was doing like a couple side quests last night, which seemed to reward pretty well. One We'll get there for sure. Sorry, I wasn't mad at Steve. I just whenever questions get answered for me, it kind of drives me nuts. That is like number one way to drive me insane. I can't stand it. It drives me nuts. Like that is like one of my biggest pet peeves. I keep forgetting about the horse. He's looking really good. I'm really happy for him actually, and I'm glad he's got the little Nyx hound here to help him out. So I'm excited. I'm excited for him as a concept. This might be a bit of a smaller stream tonight, I think, maybe. Or maybe like a super lurky stream, very quiet. Some of the other ESO streams were kind of that way. And it's also a Friday. So it might be kind of like that. I apologize for starting so late. I was sitting there and I was trying to figure out what to play. I've gotten kind of back into like one of those zones where I'm having a hard time figuring out what to play now. Like, so I'm glad we've got like the viewer game things, because those are helpful for sure in just kind of continuing on with something. I've also kind of made a decision, I think, regarding Wednesday in general. I think Whacked Out Wednesday needs to be I think I've mostly exhausted some of the shit that's available on Steam, and like Itch.io cycles out pretty frequently. So that one's like a maybe, but I'm gonna start compiling like a list of like 5 to 6 games as I go into a Wednesday, or we're gonna go back and we're gonna visit weird games that were like emulated, right? So I mean, we still got like Sonic and the Black Knight to do. There's all kinds of like weird shit. We never did we never did Star Fox Adventures. We never did so many things like that, right? They're games I've played. I haven't played Sonic and the Black Knight, but like Star Fox Adventures I've played. And I think it'd be really good to go back and do like a lot of weird console games and like stuff like that, as opposed to trying to dive through the Steam dumpster, because it seems like the Steam dumpster, we've hit a lot of the really good ones as far as like just doo-doo games that were like funny or whatever. I think we've hit a lot of them, and I think we need to take some time to let like that like build back up, and also like just old like janky shit. I mean, like even like old like PC games and stuff. Like that was actually like really fun that one night that God, it was that one night that we did the that weird ass like Blair Witch game where I like fell off the thing and just died or something. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. No, we haven't hit another Dark Sassy, and I don't think we're gonna hit another Dark Sassy, because the guy who made Dark Sassy, like that one, that was so out of left field because we didn't know anything about whatever that person was. And now we've seen their other games, and obviously like their other games suck even worse, but like they're not even funny, right? Like they're not even like humorous. They're just honest to God like asset flip garbage. So you know, so I'm thinking that like maybe going forward, in addition, so what I might do is I might put a few people in charge of like the of like a Whacked Out Wednesday game list. Steak is in charge of like the Halloween game list. Like he compiles all the stuff that like either I'll find or he finds or people recommend and shit like that. You know, so he's got like a list of that kind of stuff. I might put somebody in charge of like a Whacked Out Wednesday kind of game list or something like that, and see if they want it, you know, to have like some type of organized sheet that says like things that may happen in the future or whatever. Because like I had a list running for a while, and unfortunately that list just got a little disorganized, and it wasn't set up in the best way, and like so I ended up kind of like decommissioning that. I'm gonna like remake that at some point. And I like people to be involved in it, and the reason I'm having Steak do the horror thing is he's a big horror nut, and he also has a pretty good bead on the type of horror games like I'm into, and stuff that like might be interesting for people to watch, as opposed to just like whatever, right? Because like there's tons of horror games out there, but like most of them are just dog shit, right? They're dog shit. They're like ooga booga, whatever. Hey, it's Kwama. You know, they're just dumb, and so I've got him doing that, and he enjoys doing that kind of stuff. So, you know, it'd be awesome to have maybe a few people do like a Whacked Out Wednesday type list, and kind of have it like assorted by like tiers and what console things are on and things like that. Because I think doing like a general like games to playlist is a bit too broad, and I realized that when I was trying to keep that spreadsheet going of like games we're going to play in the future or whatever. I realized that was probably just too broad of a stroke to keep tabs on, and I think it'd be much easier to have like specialized things like somebody's doing the Halloween stuff like for the spooky month, and then somebody's doing, you know, somebody maybe a couple people are doing like Whacked Out Wednesday potential games or whatever, and maybe having some opinions on them or throwing out like what the kind of gist of it is or whatever. You know, maybe just and giving some people in the community something to do with that. I'm gonna go back to St. Indian really quick because I know there's a little selly place over here. I'm gonna go sell stuff to. I guess I just volunteered. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of tricky, right? Because yeah, I mean, why not Fallout? You know what I'm saying? Like, why not? And I think in a lot of cases, it's just a matter of just finding things that can that it's like you're able to like kind of sink into a little bit, but also it's not like, because so many games we've landed on for Whacked Out Wednesday, like the reality of them is that they're not going to last much longer than like maybe like 30 minutes of actual like humor. Because the humor in Hylix, I want you to think about it. Like, sure, we talked about a lot of stuff, and like I would imagine people stayed fairly engaged during that because chat activity was high. But I don't think that a lot of that was driven by the game. I think that was just what we were talking about, and I was talking about random things, and people were responding to that. I think chat activity was driven by the back and forth, right? I don't think it was driven by Hylix. Hylix was too absurd to even really comment on, right? Because when something hits that point where it is specifically trying to be as like out there as possible, you kind of run the risk of not knowing what to say. Because what do you say? Right? You're like, yep, this is certainly fucking nuts. Like this is obviously something that somebody wanted to be as absurd as possible. And a good example of that is when you start swapping out words for other words seemingly arbitrarily. So like changing like fucking health to whatever it was, meat or whatever the fuck it was. What was it? Flesh. And then like the MP was like will. And then like the attack names was like snap, and like it was like trying to be kind of Earthboundy, but like Earthbound still had like was like grounded for like some of the core mechanics so you could understand it. Whereas this just hit that absurd point where like nothing made sense because you're like, okay, they've subbed out words for literally like every like mainstay RPG mechanic. So instead of being able to appreciate the weirdness of it, you're kind of just fumbling around thinking, what the fuck what does that mean again? What is disillusioned? What does that mean? That's it's a damage over time that does this or this, and it's a little too out there, right? A little too nuts, and you're just trying to stay on top of it and figure out exactly what's going on. So yada yada. That's what I'm saying. So like when games get too absurd, there's not really much to say, right? No, I think that last game was charming too, right? I think it was very well put together. I'm not like riffing on that game. I'm just saying that when it hits like that level of absurd, though, there's not really much to talk about. And it wasn't like it was a piece of shit. It was actually a pretty good little game. Like it handled well. You moved well. Like whatever. I mean, like I don't know. I think it was fine. Definitely was not bad by any means. So it was kind of a coupling of like it being absurd and then also just not really being a bad game. I mean, it was fine. So. Yeah, that's what I was just saying to Fallout. I'm totally down with that kind of stuff. I just need to make sure that DOSBox and all that crap is like configured correctly, because if that's not, then that turns into a capture nightmare and all that stuff. But anyway, I thought about maybe like kind of restructuring like how Wednesday's done and maybe putting a few people in charge of maybe like keeping a spreadsheet of that kind of stuff. I don't know why they don't have noodle faces. That's a good question. It sure is almost July. Yep. Wait, I thought I repaired my weapons. Did I not? I thought I went and I repaired all. Why do I have the little broken weapon indicator down there? What is broken? Oh, is it because it's out of charge? Is that what it is? That sure is what it was, yeah. Was that a charge? Charge seems to deplete at a reasonable rate in this, which is nice. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I don't think it's like I don't know if weapons actually have durability. It seems like maybe it seems like it's just maybe they're enchantment stuff. Alrighty. Sounds good, Steve. I don't know, like just trying to figure out like some restructuring stuff. Had a lot of conversations last night about some of the changes to like the channel like theming that I wanted to do, which is cool. I don't know when that'll all take place, but I'm kind of excited for the idea of it because it's been a while since we gotten kind of like a fresh coat of paint on some stuff. That doesn't mean like the logo's changing and all this other crazy shit. Nothing like that. It's just like just changing up the theming some. Might be fun. Doing big island renovations? Oh, I don't envy you because that shit is tough. That shit is tough. Yeah, I'm just doing side quests right now because I'm thinking I may not be at like the level limit for like whatever the fuck the game wants me to do next. Finally, we're getting the Comic Sans font. Finally, fucking finally. It's been years. We've been waiting this entire time. No, nothing like that. It's actually like the preliminary like talks and like what I want to do and like all this stuff. It'll probably be similar to what it is now, but maybe just a bit more refined and maybe a bit more grounded in a realistic take on that time period. I'm not gonna go into it too much. Maybe the introduction of a character for some stuff. As opposed to my face for everything. We'll see. I don't know. I think I finished the quest line for, like... We didn't hold a ceremony or whatever, but, like, I walked up to Vivek and he gave me a bunch of shit, and... He was still sitting on the couch, though, like lamenting how, like, sad everything was. No, I don't think I've finished the quest line. That doesn't seem right at all. If the icon on a place isn't silhouetted, you completed the main quest line there. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You have to remember, I just still got started the other day, and I haven't really paid attention to a ton of systems. I've been more interested in like the combat systems than anything else, so I've done kind of a bad job of keeping up with the rest of it. Am I happy? I'm doing okay. Okay, well, I'll check here. We'll finish up this side quest, and I'll tell you where we're at. Also, I gotta buff my sneak, man, because these things normally see me like right when I'm on top of them. That's poop. Or like when I'm behind him or whatever. I gotta get that thicker sneak. God damn. Is that the Kwama Queen? She finna rise up? Negative. Shockingly enough, I have to place the Amahusabuth. Which I'm guessing I have to place all these things at the place where we were originally doing this quest in the first place. I think. I don't know. It's pretty fun, River. Ugh. Okay. Well, it says here Vardenfell Zone story quest. So I haven't done Divine Intervention, Divine Disaster, Divine Restoration, and Divine Blessing. So I haven't done this. I don't know. I don't know where the next part starts though. I also have not done this. I also haven't done this. I haven't done a lot for Vardenfell. Obviously. Contacts? What is this? Oh, these like my friends or whatever. Did we make like a little Bids Guild thing yet? Oh, look at that. Steak sent me a sword. I don't know. That was a month ago. That was a month ago. Oh my god. That's weird. Why'd it come in on this character? That's super strange. It might be a little dusty. It's looking a little dusty. I guess I gotta get it. How do I get it? All I can do is link in chat. If I double click it. Oh, take attachments. There we go. Got it. And then delete. That's really funny. I wonder, maybe it's because the character has the same name? I don't know. That's really weird. I know. Somebody's coming to eat my butt. I hear it scrumbling. Crawlers, foul bait. I don't want to use foul bait. The fish are going to look at that and be like, ugh. Grotesqueless. Can I zoomoid out of here? Oh my god. I can, but let me just walk it. I need to save my money. I ain't like fucking rich man yet. Making new characters can sometimes be like a good way to get back in. That's in the guy's tower barrels are. I don't even think I know where that is. Well, I'm gonna go do the side quest and we'll figure it out. And I guess we'll keep doing the main story thread. I thought it was really weird that like wherever it brick walled that was like that I was only like level 8. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Well, I mean, I couldn't like I can't like help you like as far as like, oh, you should get back into it because I don't know why you originally stopped, so I have no idea. What do you think you decided to play mostly in third person? I actually like the animations a good bit, and they're neat looking. And it's also more along the lines of what I'm just like familiar with when it comes to mimosas. I think first person's good too. It gets a little cluttered, I think, in first person with some of the visual effects, and like I don't really know exactly what's happening sometimes. But other than that, I like the fact that there's a choice. I think that's really neat. I think that's pretty cool. I was just looking over at Discord and seeing Dante's fucking 500 megabit upload, and I'm just like, cool. I'm over here. They gave me a. I have like a 500 megabit down, but then I have like a 20 megabit up, and I'm like, yeah, that's how simultaneous dual band works. That's how it fucking works, dude. All right, well, I guess let's go place this stuff, which I think we have to place it all around this area around Red Mountain up here. I think the main reason I'm having trouble sneaking up on stuff is I don't have that one skill that lets you like just hide or whatever. Like it puts you like forces you into sneak or whatever. So that's pretty cool. I remember you could do that in combat too. I check to see if I can travel to elsewhere. I think I probably can, right? I think certainly I could with the ESO Plus thing, because I think that unlocks everything but the Scrimshaw, right? Oh yeah, for sure. No, but you do your thing, dude. This is gonna be a very like lurk-heavy stream. I would be shocked if it wasn't like just very quiet in chat and stuff. I gotta feel. It's a Friday, and like I'm also not doing very well when it comes to like contributing like a lot of energy tonight for some reason. I'm just feeling kind of dead. Like I cooked earlier. I made some old great. Yeah, everybody just eat my ass. It's some little vegetarian tacos that I make a lot. They're good. And they're good. That was fun. That was about it. Got up, did that, cooked dinner, and here I am. Oh, I'm feeling fine. Yeah, I'm just a little like kind of dead. Not like bad dead, like, oh my god, I'm so sad. Like, I'm just kind of dead. I saw that old Dr. Disrespect got banned. And I was having like deja vu because I remember he got banned for the public bathroom streaming, but I know I don't talk about Twitch drama. I just thought that was interesting. Oh, I never checked like Chidala's writings here or whatever. I didn't even know those were here. That's neat. I like that like some of the, I guess, like important like things glow or whatever. That's neat. Yeah, shit. Imagine it being your job to play video games, Adel, and you're not really like feeling a lot. Thankfully, I actually like ESO. This isn't a matter of like, oh, I don't want to I'm not feeling it. Then there's also like just getting your brain like in the space for it. Like sometimes I've got to start doing it in order to be in it. Like I'm fine now and I feel like I'm good. I just sometimes I'm really bad at like getting my Oh, are we chill? Oh, we're chill. I was like, what is this shit? No, this one seems like permanent Brassels. I would imagine it has to do with whatever. It kind of reminds me of the episode of Always Sunny with where they have to go to the sexual harassment seminar and like Dee doesn't realize the amount of shit that's gone down that was like sexual harassment, and then she also doesn't realize like what she was doing with sexual harassment because apparently she had like sex with Charlie at one point and like. Oh my god, that episode's so fucking funny. Because it does like it does like a good job of kind of portraying some of like the weirdness with like all that and how crazy it can get, and Sunny does a good job of I think portraying. It's kind of like South Park sometimes where it does a good job I think of trying to take like a reasonable approach to something. Also making it like I don't know, like how would you put it? It's not really like satire. It's more like I don't even know. It's just a funny fucking episode. I don't even know what spiel I'm going on here. It doesn't even really matter. The point is, it's a funny fucking episode because Sunny's funny as shit anyway. So they normally do a pretty good job with most things. I know there was a lot of drama over the whole like the thing where they did what was it? Lethal Weapon? Not Lethal Weapon. What's the name of the fucking knockoff Lethal Weapon that they make? I can't remember what it's called. I literally cannot remember what the fuck the name of that is. Boy, I'm just really showing my fucking true fan colors here. Not even a true fan. It doesn't matter. We're moving on. Was it Nate? No. I forget the fucking name of it. It doesn't matter. Just a matter. I'm moving on because obviously whatever the heck I'm trying to talk about, I can't like keep my brain in the right frame. Back to ESO. I don't know where the next leg of this quest chain takes place. I thought it was because I was like maybe like too low of a level. Maybe this ancestral ties has something to do with it, but I'm pretty sure this is just a side quest. I can't remember the name. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But anyway, no, it seems like some high profile. You know, the ones like it's kind of weird too because like the ones who are like getting canned and like they've got like a persona that's like kind of an asshole, I guess, or whatever, and those are the ones that truly don't surprise me. I'm like, you mean to tell me that you got a lot of joy out of playing like a jerk or whatever, and you were just a jerk in real life too? Weird. Yeah, because I got the whole like scaling thing going on or whatever.
I know this name, Paleron, but there is an ancestral tomb nearby.
If I have this turned down, I might. Oh no, it's actually turned up. Wow.
Beyond the fire river we call Drura. I would not go there, outsider. Tombs are like guars. Left untended, they grow wild and feral.
Apparently the rapper named Huey died at age of 32. I don't know what he did. Oh, gunshot wound, of course, because that's just like the common way to die in America, I guess.
No, but I have heard their cries. The spirits that dwell there sound anguished. They have a story.
That's why you mouth not move, please.
They long to be remembered. I'm sorry, but I have no ear.
ESO actually did go on sale recently, didn't it?
Troubles.
I think for the Steam Summer Sale, it's like $7.99 for the base game or something. Yeah, it's on sale right now, actually. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls Online Standard Edition is $7.99, and then you get the little Plus subscription if you wanted the whatever, or you could just pick up Greymore. I think if you get Greymore, don't you get the rest of it anyway? If you get the little expansion. Getting shot is abnormal? What, in the United States? Is that like a joke? We get shot a lot. There's a lot of gun violence still in this country. Pretty bad. Yeah, it seems like the
That was some first-rate diplomacy.
How come you don't, your mouth doesn't move either?
Already.
What happened?
I saw you speaking to the wise woman. What did she say? No surprise there.
Okay, so apparently I'm gonna go dig around in this ancestral hole or some shit.
What a relief. Take this sash. It bears the Hilaron family crest. If the spirits lurking in the tomb are of Hilaron blood, they'll recognize it. It might not keep them from attacking, but it should convince them that your motives are pure. Anything that could prove it's my family's tomb, seals, engravings, anything. You could also try talking to the spirits. The tablet I found referred to someone named Dranoth, a family patriarch. Perhaps you'll find him inside. 3 protect you.
That's happened. There's apparently a house down the street that got shot up like a year ago. People just driving by just dumped a bunch of rounds into the house. Nobody was hurt, thankfully. But there was like, I'm thinking there was like some kind of like gang shit going on there or something. I don't know what the fuck the deal was. Is it doing that weird jumping thing again? No, it's not. Just the camera being a doof. Just go talk to the ghost. Just see what's going on. Be like, what's up, gamers? They're like, oh, we're the ghost of DLC past. They're like, uh-oh. Here comes horse armor. What's he got to say? I'm surprised more people don't talk about horse armor still. But then again, I have to remember that horse armor was like, well, like 2007 or some shit. I mean, that was a long time ago. I sure can't. Well, I'm a fucking dark elf. They can swim in lava. They don't care. They don't care, man. They got it. They're good to go. Oh. Damn, I got old Shoots McGee's axe over there. Get him on the interrupt, baby. It's a shame that doesn't heal you after the fact. I should have popped my little experience scroll thingy, but once I jump back on the main quest, I'll probably do that, even though it's pretty dialogue laden. So experience scrolls always kind of are weird to me because, like, especially in games that want to do a story, like anything that like buffs experience is kind of strange. Even something that's like it's your first time through, because it really motivates you to basically just skip and just haul ass to get the most out of that scroll or whatever. Just because you don't want to feel like you wasted it. At the same time, you don't want to miss like dialogue and all that stuff. Hey, Caterpixie, how you doing? Yeah, it's 3K because of the scaling thing. I think it's just kind of rounds it out across the board as opposed to it being sanctioned murder. Oh, it's a lore book. Look at that. Got that hot kudos from the Mages Guild. They're like, nice one, man. Nice one, dude. I don't know how the fuck to get up there. What is chasing me? Let me guess. Is it a cliff racer? No, it's a fucking something else. I don't even know what that was. I still have the same pants from the beginning. I really haven't gotten a lot of new armor. Well, that's not true. I've gotten a lot of new armor, like heavy armor stuff, but I haven't gotten a lot of medium, which is apparently what I need to be focusing on, so that's kind of sad. Hey, Abuera, how's it going? Dark Ruler Ebdes. Oh, nice, Caterpixie. That's gonna be really cool. Yeah, I saw King Boo moved recently, and they sent me pictures of their new place, and it's really nice. I was about to say, I think this Thieves Trove is something that we actually want to. Oh, that's a lot of soul jammies. Got a Defiler's shield as well. I don't know where the fuck this is. Your 11th day straight of working. When's your next day off? Oh, dude, I've done that exact thing probably in the past like week. Just lay down on the couch, especially if it's like a leather couch or whatever, and you just wake up, you just feel disgusting, and you're like, what the fuck? Where the fuck am I? What is going on? Oh, wow. Wow, son, bro. That's nuts. Fucking Norco? Norco is pretty common. They use it because it's like a mixture of, I think, like acetaminophen and not oxy. What is it? I don't know. I don't really keep track of painkillers that much. Oh, it's the spicy ground. Look at that. I'm doing a lot of cliff hopping here. I believe that this is not the correct way to do this, so I'm thinking that I'm going about this the complete wrong way. I'm gonna slowly try to padoodle up this. And we're just gonna see how this goes. I've got a feeling it's going to go poorly. Oh, wow. Okay. I apparently cannot get up there. There's like a wall. Great. Well, great. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Vicodin, that's what it is, yeah. Vicodin and acetaminophen. That bird is like, I'm out of here, dude. Why's that bird just chilling by the lava? Dude, lava's a bitch when you're a dark elf. It's like, ugh, stupid. Stupid as hell, man. I don't think the game would willingly run us through lava to get to an ancestral tomb, so I'm pretty sure... Maybe it's straight that way. Maybe that little, like, cove back there that I didn't go into is actually what we needed to get to. I have no idea. We're gonna find out, though. You think it's orange juice? Like, really hot orange juice? Oh, man, I might die. Nah. I made it. I made it. I made it. I did it. No lava dam. Oh my god, it was right here. Of course, it was the one place that I didn't go to, and I was actually thinking, oh, maybe I should go to that. Oh, that's great, Eboera. Perfect. Yeah, hot orange juice, pretty gross. Have you got... Oh, man, who wants to try some? You want to go heat up some orange juice? Give it a shot? Sure, it's really good. Well, you still... You're salary, right? So you don't get time and a half, do you? Oh, God. Oh, Sunny D left in a hot car. That's even better because it's not even orange juice. It's just disgusting.
Halt, outsider. You bear a crest, but your blood runs dry as ash. You are no Heleron. If you come as a friend, prove your intent, pay homage, or join us in death.
Alright, so what you're telling me is to take all of your stuff, which I will absolutely do. Well, there's a Lalarian, Halloran, and Deadeye over here. You want me to fight all these people? How you trying to be like, oh, pay some respects, and then you like, oh, also just kill him, I guess. I would like you to kill all these people. I kind of want to see what's up with, like, Mage, but then I have to, like, start over again, and that sucks. That sucks. All right, let's homage. Nice, bye.
We were
Fucking bye.
once. It was Saint Velon's doing.
Oh no, I was definitely gonna homage some loot. I think that's what that means actually, is just start stealing shit. Just start taking things. It's fine. They don't care. They ain't gonna need them. They're dead. Stupid ass. God, imagine being dead and still caring about things you can't even touch. But then again, I guess anime fans exist and they want to like fuck the things they can't even touch. So like, I mean, like, gross. Hot orange juice sipper.
The scar fell. My people cried out for the quiet life, with crops and strong houses. We silenced our Velothian
God,
hearts
why?
and settled
Wait,
beside
Simply
the
put this up?
Fire River.
Oh,
Scar
Jesus. Cook
provided
simply
with
orange juice,
chitin
ginger, and the 3
meat.
ingredients over low heat for 10 minutes and just until warm.
There was peace
Gross.
for a time.
Oh, God, I can't imagine that. I guess it's maybe okay. Maybe it's not, like, super different than, like, apple juice or something. Well, I'm just respecting, you know, RESPCT, find out what it means to loot a tomb and all the dead people inside of it. You know the song. You know the song. No, God, why everybody detect? It's not like I was running in the fucking hallway. Call the hall monitor. I want to see what he's got to say about this. Let's see. Let's put this to the test.
The first Ashkans grew old and died. New Ashkans took their place.
Yeah, like if I can get the opening strike, man. Nelly, hey. That's one that's a medium that's got more whatever than we have now. So I guess that's a new piece of armor. Watch it look the exact same. I hope to God it's just the exact. You know it. You know it. You know it. It's a slightly different color, but God, you know it. I put so many points into stamina and like none into health. That's good though, because that means I can just spam my attacks. That feels good. Spamming makes you feel good. Oh, we chill? That's what you get there, you noodle monster. Different color. Let's fucking go.
I sometimes forget the courage and vigor of the flesh. Years, hard muscle, make us cold and suspicious. On behalf of my family, I beg your forgiveness.
Oh, I just killed them all. Don't worry about it.
What brings you to
I basically killed them all in death, which means that they're turbo dead now, so good luck with that. I don't know what to tell you.
Knows our sad tale.
When's the last time you went dick noodling with the boys there, Nom? When was the last time? And was it really truly the experience that you expected it to be? Sorry, I was just checking on the old Discord, see what's going on.
Truly, the Hleron name survives.
Truly, I am king.
There is hope for our house after all. You must take my spear and deliver it to this.
Okay, so we're gonna make House of Hleron.
Yes. Tell him that Aldrin is, and forever shall be our home. So long as my house lives in exile, the spirits that haunt this tomb.
Would you guys be cool if like your ancestors and everything were just like always chilling like down in the tomb, like you could go down there and commune with them at any point? Or do you think they grief the shit out of you if you weren't there like every week to go say hey? But they'd also be chilling with like other ancestors, so like maybe they would like,
They have forgotten our name.
I don't know, that'd probably get pretty old, right?
They will not have forgotten that spear, the weapon that slew the great Emperor Crab. Their wise women and far seers will know its power. If he
I'm quick
brandishes
tonight,
the
man.
spear,
I'm quick
they
tonight. I'm on
will
top of it. My brain meat is just firing on all cylinders. I'm so fast. Jokes left and right everywhere. Check it out. Got a special coming out next week, Netflix. They'll be like, oh my god, he's so funny and so quick. Dude, that sounds fucking awesome. You know there is like banana milk, and it's really weird. It's really weird. And I would also say that is like a very horrifying color. However, the almond breeze is pretty good. They were actually one of the first. They were actually one of the first brands of almond milk that I had back in the day. God, I used to drink nothing but like almond milk. Probably about like 5 years ago. Then again, that was probably about the only options you really had. I would say. I would say that I did a lot of soy. I did a lot of almond milk. Back then, though, I still like drank normal milk too. I guess I really don't anymore. I will every now and again, but I just also hate that banana does give me the scratchy throat. Maybe I'll eat one on fucking stream. That could be like big money. And then I get banned, and it's like, oh no. Oh no, what happened? Have I ever made homemade soy milk? I haven't. That would actually be interesting to try. You can also make homemade oat milk and all kinds of stuff. My favorite is oat milk with the what is it, DA omega like 3 and shit like that. I know it's got like some of the things like injected into it. What is it? DHA or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's the full fat ones. It's got DHA omega 3. So like it's this one basically. This is my favorite of theirs. Just since it's full fat, it's very reminiscent of like regular milk, and it actually tastes a lot like it, and it's really good. So. If they know you're allergic to it, might get you banned under self-harm. I think it'd only get me banned under self-harm if I was getting paid for it. I don't know if we'll do any getting paid tonight. Depends on if we get any resubs or anything like that, which we haven't yet. So like, I could probably get away with it. But then again, it doesn't bother me that much. It just gives me the itch mouth, which fucking sucks.
By the three, this is Calderas, the Hilaron Spear of Myth. I've seen illustrations, but I never thought.
Yeah,
I'd hold
Chobani's
it
pretty
in my
good.
hands.
Yeah, I don't know if I've had Chobani's oat milk,
Did my
though.
ancestors say why he wanted me to have it?
I'm close to several of them, Yami. I don't really go to them that often, though.
So my
The biggest problem with some of the Asian markets is they tend to be a little disorganized sometimes. And sometimes they can be a bit rude, because I guess there's just the assumption that, like, I guess I'm not allowed to be there or whatever. I've definitely had moments like that, which always sucks, but...
Yes.
What you gonna do, right?
Shadow of Scar, we found our home.
I guess it's weird to see a white man rolling up in there, but, I mean, some are really cool, but then others definitely look at you weird, like, what the fuck are you doing here? Why is this cop here? I'm like, what? Man. The old Scratch Hatch. Classic Scratch Hatch, man. Fucking classic. I thought that said shopping increased to 11. I was like, what's up, gamers? Let's get that pumpkin spice. Shopping to 11. What's up? Okay, so I got the achievement, All Rune Analyst. So I think I have to turn in the next leg of this still, right? Because I think he... Oh no, I'm like good. This is the crafting certification, which I'm gonna be honest with, I'm not interested in the slightest. I never bought anything with the crowns I got from ESO Plus, but everything seems really expensive, so I just didn't.
Hello, my friend.
Ah!
To think that Bakruti
No,
is
Louis
a
box!
good- Farewell, my good friend.
I think most of the ones around here that own any are probably Korean, I would imagine. There's not a ton of Chinese ones, I don't think. I guess there's like one or two. I don't think there's any Japanese like grocers here, which is kind of sad because I've been to like one of those before. That was fun. They were really nice. I'm sure they walk out there like, look at this white bitch rolling in here. I don't know where to like start the next quest chain. I swear to God, Vivek didn't have like a quest marker or anything on him. Got them gamer points? Dude, I'm always on them gamer points. Y'all got any gamer points?
Red Mountain's particularly active today.
Pull yourself together.
Oh yeah, son, bro. It's from the Shave It or Save It.
For Vivek's
Yeah.
sake.
So it was there it is right there. Shit. I guess I just totally missed this.
Lord Vivek must conserve his remaining.
Okay, yeah, because we were talking about how to catch everybody up. Basically, this one dude has a staff. He has a staff basically that he's claiming that he's the Nerevar, but he's not. He's just a bitch. I didn't think he had a marker last time. Maybe I'm nuts. Or maybe it did. Yeah, maybe it didn't pop up because like maybe the dialogue was still going or something. But I didn't think they were talking. I don't know. Anyway, we gotta go beat up Chode again, because he's stupid. So he basically was running around like an idiot because he thinks he's the fucking Nerevar. He's not, by the way. I'm the Nerevar. But he thinks he's the Nerevar. He's not. He's just got a staff that makes him really powerful, and they've refused to acknowledge him as the Nerevar. So he was like, I'm the Nerevar. just went running away, and so now we got to go find him because I'm not the Nerevar Tehid that way, and he's gone. Is there somewhere where I can buy like some new gear? Because I feel like my gear is fucking doo-doo wampus. I apparently get a choice of weapons at level 9, which is cool, but... Oh, speaking of which, right as soon as I travel, I need to go ahead and pop the little scroll thingy. Can I buy XP scrolls with the ESO plus crown thingies? I wouldn't mind that. That'd be neat. I feel like this is a very intimidating cash shop. There's a lot going on. There's crown crates. There's Apex rewards. That's not the right game. I don't know what the digital Imperial Edition upgrade is. Imperial race and outfit style. Well, shoot. Ain't nobody want to play as Imperial, though. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's dumb. Ain't nobody want that. Bag space upgrade. Bag space upgrade. I definitely don't need the bag space upgrade, like, for sure. There's a riding lesson. You have to buy it with crowns, I guess. There's one that has an experience scroll in it. That's cool. Oh, it's like a little supply kit thing. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, look at that. It's the first donation of the night. That's actually the first notification, period. Told you it was going to be a quiet night. Wolf Koenig with the $5 says, been a while, Bitter Bits. Glad to see y'all still out and about. Yeah, man, we still doing. How are you doing? Has been a while. What have you been up to? You out there surviving the great COVID plague? You leave my Roman as fantasy race alone. Hey, man, I like the Imperials. Just who the fuck would play one? That's weird. That's weird. That increases maximum stamina, by the way, so I'm absolutely doing that. I think I've still got one I've still got one XP scroll, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pop that because they last what, like 2 hours, and I think they persist through death, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna go back to my warp stone and go do the thing. Yeah, because I don't think does gear have like a level limit on it though? Because if everything scales, I don't see why it would. But anyway, thank you so much, Wolf, for the $5. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. Y'all make sure you get. Hey, nobody give this man love. God damn it, I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it covered. I'm on top of it. Check this out. I'm gonna give the whole gambit. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do that one, and then I'm gonna do. Oh, dude, I got it. Look at this. Nice. Fucking nice. There it is. Look, I got the spread. I'll do it. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you for the first thing of the night. Very, very kind of you. Oh, you ain't got to pop it and see what you can do. It's fine. I think I might have to remove the love command. I think maybe is that the source of all of our problems? Is that the source of all the problems? Like I said, I'm not doing a great job of like keeping people like in tonight. I'm a little slow tonight for some reason. I didn't even bag love. I can't believe it. But anyway, thank you to anybody for doing the. Oh, you were using it for spite. Oh, okay, got it. Let's see. Nah, it's something we don't do too much of anymore. And I think I may have to let it go. Just let it go. Sometimes things change. Okay, so we're going into this tower, which means this looking like some bullshit. It's gonna have some puzzles and whatnot. So I'm ready to deal with that. What level am I? I'm almost level 9. Now I got to put the nose of the grindstone because or my dealy sack to the grindstone because I gotta. Oh, it's this shit again. Yeah, I remember this. But anyway, thank you again, Wolf, and glad you're doing good. And thank you to the folks who threw some love Wolf's way. Wolf hadn't been around in a while, so it's always good to see. Always good to see folks you haven't seen in a while. Yeah, I've explained it. It's because of the scaling.
Is someone up there? I could use some help down here.
I could use some help down here. Be like, what? I can't hear you over this ridiculous rainbow puzzle thing. People still bitching about The Last of Us 2, man.
Hurry, please. I have a natural aversion to day.
Yeah, it is Despair. It's actually, yeah, it's on Morrowind. So we're in Vardenfell right now. It's been a lot of fun. Wolf with another $5 says, I'm a security guard, so I get yelled at a lot due to the Rona. Mostly getting this Twitch stuff figured out right now. I get yelled at for the Rona. How are they yelling at you? You're just doing your job. How is it your fault? Are you the source? Were you patient zero? That must be why, right? That's gotta be why, right? Anyway, thank you, Wolf, for another $5. That put us up to $10 for the night. This thing is very scary. I don't know what that is, but it's frightening. I'm gonna give it that suck. I can exploit it. Also give it another suck. Oh, just tank it, man. We got the suck. We got the suck, and we got stamina for days, dude. Look at that, level 9. Woo. All right. Migrations, you have done it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at that one. That one's got decreased health enchantment. Deals oblivion damage, max health, deals a maximum oblivion damage, decreases XP gain from kills by 3%. Well, hot diggity dang, ain't that nice? It also does more damage. Yeah, no, def. Get me on that. And then I guess we'll do probably more stam because I'm not really hurting for I'm not hurting for fucking health right now. It's not fucking me up at all. Oh, they don't like being told to follow the rules. Yeah, there's definitely like a oh shit, Braslos with the hot explain. Yeah, if you have if you have Twitch Prime or whatever, or if you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch, you can just sub for free. You can send me a bunch of rawhide. I can make you some shit. I might have some of that. I got the crafty bags. There might be some in there. Oh yeah, that sounds about right, Wolf. Yeah, people don't like to follow the rules. But thank you for the $5. Y'all give some love to Wolf. If you got the time in chat, if you got the fingers, which I think some of you have fingers. Y'all do play the video game, so you might have fingers, you might not. I'm not sure. If you do have fingers, y'all make sure you show this man some love. It's been a while since they've been here. So thank you very much for the money. Just one finger though. just one finger. Just a single solitary finger. That reminds me, the FTBA people that made those fake-ass cards, their website's gone. Their Facebook group is on. Their founder, however, is just as crazy as expected. So, if anybody didn't know what the FTBA was, it was this fake organization that was trying to claim that, like, they had, like, the right to breathe or whatever, and that it was, like, unconstitutional, that, like, places could... The thing that blows me away is I swear to God, the same people who are bitching that, like, having to wear a mask in, like, a grocery store is, like, unconstitutional are the same people that were claiming that it was within like a cake maker's right to refuse service to a a gay couple, which is hilarious to me because it's like, you mean to tell me that businesses have the right to refuse service to someone who's not abiding by a rule that they've set? You mean to tell me that a private company is not allowed to say, no, you have to have a mask to come into our establishment? You mean to tell me that a private company has the right to refuse? Oh, so when you're on the receiving end of getting refused, that's when you get mad. You don't like being told that you can't do something. So stupid. Anyway, thank you guys for throwing some love to Wolf. I appreciate it. But anyway, I swear to God, it's the same fucking people, man. I'm gonna get all upset about...
So hard to concentrate and maintain schedules when interruptions constantly occur. Don't they know the Great Gear never pauses in its rotations? So that was you up there. I appreciate the
I just don't understand why business would ever turn down money. Are you talking about the mask thing? Because they have some semblance of integrity. And they don't want their customers getting sick. And they understand that their customers are literally the most important thing because they're the ones that pay the money. So if your customers are getting sick and you have a reputation for not enforcing a mask policy that, like, you could definitely be looked down upon, it's like not giving a shit about your customers. Fucking Whole Foods is handing out masks at the front door.
I wonder.
Oh, the people who refuse to serve the gay couple. Yeah. But, yeah, no, they're handing out masks at the door. I told you guys about that one dude who, like, kind of made fun of it, and he was like, well, I mean, you can't get in without one. So he handed it to him, and he put it on, so... Yeah, they won't let you in without a mask, but they're also providing them. Which, I mean, I think that's probably the smartest thing to do, is, like, if somebody forgot it or something like that, they can give it to them. That's understandable. I know people get busy and shit.
Uses sound waves
I think that's pretty nice.
disrupt the flow of
Yeah, no, the masks are they're back in stock for the most part. Because remember, they ramped up production a little bit for a while. We just didn't get them done nearly fast enough because our leadership's horrible.
I need proper components to build such
It's pretty bad that the corporate response in our country was stronger than the government response.
All the time. Here's a list. Head out the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarves.
Oh shit, man! Going through the old back door. Everybody like hear the game well enough. I've actually got it turned all the way up. It's a little bit quieter than I thought it would be. Yep. That's right. If they require you to wear cowboy boots, a tutu, and a clown wig, that's what you got to do. And they can tell you that you're not allowed in. I mean, it's a private company. That's right. The government cannot say you are forced to wear a mask, whatever. Like, but I mean, yeah. I mean, well, there's. I don't know. We might see some shifting of some stuff with this because the U.S. is just doing an absolute. The crazy part is like when these articles show up, it's like, why is the U.S. doing such a bad job when it comes to this? And I'm like, because they opened up the fucking gates and people just went crazy again. They said it's cool, man. Just, yeah, you're good. We win. I was like, and a lot of people believe what they hear in the news and shit. And when you hear the president say, we win, those fucking words, they're going to go out and be like, woo! We beat Ronnie! Yeah! Like, go outside and they're screaming and, like, slapping each other's dicks on the beach and putting each other's, like, just going out and just stuffing each other's arms and each other's mouths and just licking each other and shit. Like, being all weird, and there it is. There it is, dude. Your Spectrum internet's acting up. No. So I'm losing my contract job in a few months because the customer company is insourcing all their IT and demanding that all employees live in Tempe, Arizona. It's back-asswards, especially during this COVID-19 crap. I'm so sorry to hear that, Despair. That is the second person that's popped in that said that their job is either being dissolved or temporarily put on hold, so I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, let me check and see if I've even got Rawhide. I don't even know if I do. I got like 14. Would that be enough to make like anything? I don't know. I think I have to be at a mailbox to mail it, right? Do you have something else like lined up, Despair? Like, is there anywhere else that you think you might be able to go, or anything like that? Wow, I think you can just PP nozzle, do it for the gram. Crackers, yes. I don't know why I wrote that. Now I just have to find it. I don't know if I can send it from my, I don't know if I have to send it from... I have a remote job possibly lined up, just waiting for a secondary position. I'll land on my feet or head, depending on how much bourbon I have. Oh, Despair. You're the best. I'll land on my feet or my head, depending on how much bourbon I have. I'm proud of y'all, man. There's a lot of y'all that go through some bullshit that handle it pretty well. I mean, I'll send it to you regardless. I think I have to, like, yoink it out of my... I think I have to, like, pull it out of my Craftoid bag or something. And then I could maybe send it to you. It's probably not enough to do fucking anything, so... Oh, PP nozzle do it for the graham crackers. Yes. Still up there, good. Mmm. Yummy. Rawhide. Yummy. Mmm. Done. Just take some animal killing. A little murdering. Not like a little murdering to get you in your murder mood. You know, I'd be interested to see exactly why we landed on the measurement system and everything that we did. And not like, oh, people dumb. Like the real reason behind all of it. I'd love to sit down one day and go read through that. I have some like cursory knowledge on it, but I would be interested to see all the people involved in the decision-making process with that. I bet it's interesting. It was like looking up that like Bobby Kotick shit the other night, right? We found out that the true reason Bobby Kotick ever wanted anything to do with Blizzard was literally World of Warcraft's recurring subscription money. That was it. It was all he wanted. Didn't care about anything else. That was what he wanted. He wanted to sniff up on that real good. And he was sniffing that since, what was it, 2006, 2007, I think, we saw? Pretty crazy, man.
I'd avoid that place if I were you. If the roof doesn't collapse,
Am I still in Morrowind? I sure am. There's lots of stuff to do in the Morrowind. I gotta go to Khajiit Land at some point, though, because DZ might want to see that.
Churns a big machine. When I was there, it sputtered and vibrated, collapsing parts of the ceiling. Lava and rock fell everywhere. You need to get past that and some nasty constructs to retrieve the item.
Yeah, let me know, Despair, if there's anything I can do to help too. Need me to... Somebody asked me about resumes recently, and I forgot to...
You probably don't even have the gold, but I have to give you a chance to pay your bounty.
What?
Now
what?
Get lost, scum.
My lowest level piece? Oh man, dude, like don't like stress this. Probably like my belt or some shit's pretty doo-doo ass. Most of them are like level 2 or 4. Like, honest to God, my gear is horrible. My gear is fucking atrocious. Yeah, I think that guard just, like... I think he just bullied me. Just straight up.
If you're another pill...
He fucking interrupted me, too. I was trying to do my damn quest, and he just fucking... What a dick. I'm not trying to finish, and this guy's that... Couldn't even let me finish my conversation. Over 25 gold, right? That's like getting mad at somebody and being like, you owe me $10. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Can I finish doing it? Excuse me. You owe me $10.
Barrelsar. He's the reason I'm a shattered man, doomed to become a cowering...
Okay, so Barrelsar apparently is just kind of a dick sandwich across the board here. He's fucked up everybody. Let's go talk to Volrina. I don't think there was another... Was there another area that looked like Vivek in like Morrowind, like proper? By the time we played it, I don't think there was like a building that was similar to that. I guess there was like maybe 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't even remember. You said a mean thing in chat, and now you owe me $10. God, what? You know, I'd be fucking loaded. I'd be, dude, if I got like $10 for every like snide comment somebody made at some point or another,
I'll find a way to make
like,
them pay for what they
I'd
did
be
to my
fucking loaded.
I swear it on the
I would like
tribunal,
to
and
cash
any
that.
Daedra willing enough to listen. What do you want?
I would say I'd be rich if like every time I saw a Kappa, but really I don't. If it was every time I saw a Kappa, I got $10. I probably have like maybe. We don't see Kappas that often. I maybe have like $400 or something like that.
He did he? Let me see that list. crazy
Oh, so I
woman
changed the
always
sub
said
badges, by the
no
way.
coincidences.
I actually got
No
rid of
version
the...
can do it.
So we
I
had
saw when
one...
learned
We had
days,
initial
right
base,
before I
which was
barely
white.
escaped from those
Then we
damn
had 3 month and 6 month, which were very similar. And then we had 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year. I just got rid of 3 month and 6 month. It's now the base badge is pink, and then it goes to like the gradients after that. So I just got rid of the white one because I couldn't stand the way it looked. It looked fucking garbage. I also disabled the flare. Ass butts! Yay! Thank you, Wolf, for another $10. That puts up $20 tonight. Wolf, carry it. That's it. It's all been Wolf. Wolf is officially sponsoring this stream at this point. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the ass butts. Anyway, okay. Sorry, I was just... I'm looking over it. I'm just looking at ass butts and just kind of staring at it for a second. Thank you for the $10. I do appreciate it. I'm telling you, man, if like every time something similar to ass butts was said, $10, loaded. Loaded straight up. But thank you, buddy. I do appreciate that. I feel bad for Wolf now, fucking having to security guard people who refuse to comply with anything. And you were just out of it tonight, ain't you? Thank you, first off. Thank you, first off. Second, thank you. Third, no, it wasn't a long day. I don't know. Oh, that's good, Lunaria. I don't know, Kath. I'm not looking that fucking... What do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want to do? Deep dive? Be like, does this NPC got nip showing? Let's fucking do like a fucking hour and a half long analysis at nip. I don't know. She does have a rather large head compared to everything else, doesn't she? A rather large chrome dome.
Loud as thunder, may you never die.
Oh no, can I get a cab? Oh my god. Dude, why'd you have to fucking bring that up? Because now we gotta watch it. Now we have to watch it, and it's terrible. Oh shit. Let's see. Can I get a Kappa? What was it? Minecon 2015? It's awful. It is so fucking awful. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. No, please. Thank you, Mimikyu, for the $10. Also turning into the fucking Nick is Dead sponsored ass stream. Here we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was the like achievement hunter panel thing. No, but it was at Minecon. What? No, here we go. You guys ready?
That's great. You have a question?
This is more of a proposition than a question. Now, today is my birthday. I'm not gonna ask you to sing me happy birthday, but everyone spam cap in the chat and let's get a nice loud Kappa. No, you guys. So, let's try again.
They weren't even excited for us.
Kappa. This is cringy.
I like this one like woman who appears to either be 13 or 30. I'm actually not sure. Like, yeah, seriously, this person right here, who I can't tell if they're 13 or 30. I have no idea. It's just like, get out of here. Like, just get out of here, dude. Like, you gotta go. It's awful. Honest to God, this dude's like, I'm just gonna take that microphone. All right, cool. We cool. That's pretty fucking awful. But yeah, thank you again, by the way, Yami, for the man. You're just out of it tonight. That video's rough, dude. Oh my god. Again, I have no clue if that person is 13 or 30, but they also wanted him to leave. Yeah, no, the internet's a mistake. I also appreciate the fact that he's got like a Sony Handycam or some shit, and he's just like filming the whole thing. It's like, what are you doing, man? Like, you do what you can. Yeah, I've seen you do what you can. You don't have the greatest social graces sometimes, but I'm proud of you for trying every day. I'm proud of you. Did he shout out the fucking the cringe compilation? Did he? Did he know he was gonna be in a cringe compilation? He had to have, right? There's gotta be a certain level of self-awareness there that you know you're gonna be absolutely blasted. Yeah, I want to see the same video from the camcorder so I can see the dead look on the audience faces as it pans across, and they're like, no. Like, no one was fucking... I don't think I've ever seen a group just straight up just not buy something that hard, where they're just like, no, I'm not doing this. Not doing this for sure. Yeah, I don't even think I saw that part. Oh god. How many? I wonder if Achievement Hunter ever went back to like any of the Minecon things. 'Cause I would imagine Minecon is probably one of the more suffering conventions out there. Like, it's got to be. That shit's got to be rough. There's no way that that's just like that is chill in any way. Maybe it's gotten better over the years too, though. I have no idea. Okay, I gotta go get something from over here, which I apparently do not have any of this unlocked, so I'm just gonna start hoofing it on the road. Do you want the actual response, Yami? Like human to human conversation? So the reason that what you said is like kind of weird, right? It's like, it's one thing for someone to be like, hey, I'm just like kind of out of it. If somebody rolls up and is just like, wow, you really are out of it, aren't you? That can come across, especially via text, because you don't really have like the context of like, you know, body language and all that kind of stuff. It can just come across as like kind of rude, I guess. So that's like that's kind of what I'm getting at. I'm not angry or anything at you. It's fine. I'm just trying to explain how that could maybe come across as like maybe a little bit rude, you know? Oh. No, I know Joel left and Bernie did too. But Joel, wasn't the Joel issue like there was like some weird shit going on or whatever? But then like I think Bernie wants to go like make movies or some shit. Some shit. I don't know. You're fine. I'm not mad. I'm just telling you. Like if you were curious, since you've apparently heard that from other people other than me, which I'm mostly joking. Yeah, what I do sometimes if I'm gonna say something and like I've got like a joke loaded for it, is I'll say it out loud and then I'll also read it and I'll try to like strip any context from it and see if it sounds like something that could be like really, that could be misconstrued as like being like really rude or something. You can't do it for everything, but I try to do that whenever I'm like typing somewhere or whatever. See if it just sounds like an asshole thing or whatever. Didn't somebody point out that like I think the entire like the blue team is now gone or some shit, so red team officially wins? I think the problems with Rooster Teeth, though, I think probably extend past just who was in leadership at that point. Because, like, I mean, I never really saw Joel doing anything anymore. And the only people that seemed like they were super involved, Jeff seemed super involved for a while since he was doing Achievement Hunter. And Gus seemed to be a big podcast man all the time. But yeah, I think any of my gripes with like what Rooster Teeth does probably has nothing to do with them, so I don't think it's really going to change anything in that regard for me personally. But that is truly ass butt. I'm so proud of you tonight, Wolf, of just sticking with ass butt. No, he's not doing Achievement Hunter like anymore, which made me really sad because that was like one of the few things I really enjoyed. I mean, those guys are funny, and I think that they do a good job of keeping people engaged and having a good time or whatever. But like, yeah, I mean, Jeff's like half the reason I would tune in for that, just because Jeff always brought that element of the spirit of the broken man, and it just killed me like all the time. I just resonated with some of the shit Jeff was just like, He just like starts screaming at some stuff because he just doesn't understand because caveman brain, and it just kills me. He's doing pretty good now from the looks of it. I know he kicked the alcohol and shit. He also just seems like a good dude that's been through like a lot of shit, so I always thought Jeff seemed like a really cool guy. I don't know if I like the idea of like a red versus blue reboot. I'd be okay if it just kind of stayed. Why would they reboot it? I mean, I guess that's the core IP that made that company, but that just seems kind of strange. Like the reboot idea seems strange, not like that being their core thing. I ain't backing up for this. I'm just gonna eat it. Damn, it's off balance. Suck it. Then again, I guess like I'm not the target audience for Red versus Blue anymore. Like outside of like maybe season like 1 and 2, I don't really remember much about it anyway. Oh. Also, Steve, to that thing you were saying, yeah, there was that guy where, like, I said something about how, like, Kappa almost never gets used in chat, and then, like, randomly, somehow, some dude who I'd never even seen before pops in with a Kappa and then never was seen again. And I was just like, wow. I was like, what are the odds, man? Because we just don't get, like, a lot of Kappas, like, ever. It's just not... That's just not y'all. I think just this group it was never the Kappa spam idiots. Like none of you were, I don't think. Well, I have no idea, dude. Wolf, I haven't seen anything from like the later seasons of that, or it got a little too wacky and wild for me. I think like around like season 2 or 3, I was like, I don't really know what's going on. Like this is pretty nuts. The fuck's going on here? Why is he sucking him? That's weird. Oh, God. Thanks, I hate full color Kappa. I don't like that. I got to see the origin of PogChamp last night, which was very strange. Like, it apparently came from, like, an outtake reel. And then it was, like, a meme for a little while, and then it became an emote. And I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, what a weird way for an emote to show up. Also, looks like if you want to bless up on something, Bless RNG is officially removed as a Twitch global, so... I guess if you're trying to bless, you're going to have to use this bless or somebody else's bless. Have I seen what's his name? Like Chickadee or some shit? I legitimately cannot remember the guy's name now. Delnork or something? What is that fucking guy's name? He does like first-person shooter and shit. I like how I just referred to it as first-person shooter. I just left off the S. He does the first-person shooter one. I think he does like FPS stuff though. I'm not positive. I forget his name. I literally heard his name last night. It was like Goop Man or Goopy or I can't remember his fucking name. Gooper? Goop oh my god. Goop Packs or some shit. I can't. Does anybody know his fucking name? I don't know his name. Goot Troop? Is it Gootex? We're talking about PogChamp guy. Who is he? Yeah, we're talking about PogChamp, man. Okay, he does fight king. I was close. What was it? Goopak? I don't even remember what I've said already. That's great. I'm like saying words and then just forgetting that you even fucking said them. That's fantastic. Oh my god. What is Pog? Again, I was just talking about it. Apparently the face he made was in like an outtake video. It wasn't even on stream. Dude, I would never want to be like a global emote. That would be like the strangest thing. Oh, dude, I was about to say, is this that picture of the dilapidated ass like Chuck E. Cheese thing? So, what's funny about them posting this is it was literally on r/Photoshop battles like 3 days ago, and some of the shit people were making was pretty good. Like dilapidated ass Chuck E. Cheese, man. I mean, if I was walking down like deserted dump road and saw this in the middle of the night, I'd be pretty creeped out by that. I mean, otherwise it's just kind of sad. You've said Pog IRL many times. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Cease. Fucking cease. Cease this behavior. I guarantee people will not touch you, PP. Say Pog IRL. Put that on your Tinder profile. You're like, it says Pog IRL. It's like, oh no. You know what's funny about that? Is I feel like if a guy did that, right? If they put like, I say Pog IRL, no hits ever. But I feel like if a grill did, probably like big hits. Be like, yo, let's fucking go. Say Pog IRL. What a weird world we live in. Maybe there's no truth to that, but I feel like if that was in a guy's profile, I'd be like, oh, gross. But then if it was in like a girl's profile, I'd be like, yo, Epic Gamer? What's up? What's up? This is Jewish gamers. Let's get some Pogs. And not the ones from the 90s, like the just emotes. Thank, please take away DC's license to play video games. Can you revoke that? Do you have the power to revoke? You don't know about that? Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'd be willing to bet money that if it was a woman on Tinder or some shit who had says Pog IRL, and then a guy on Tinder who had says Pog IRL, girl probably gonna get more hits. I'm just saying. That'd be really hard. That'd be really hard to ever get the data for though, because you would never know if that was just like if that was the actual reason that they were getting hit. You'd have to poll people. Be like, did you like? I don't even know how it works. Did you tenderize this person because they said Pog IRL, or did you? I don't even know. I don't know how it works. Oh god, I'm an old man. We're talking about big Pogs for Epic Gamers, dude. Sprite, you're not helping your case here. Because you're like, I was like, cease this. They will not touch the PP. And you're like, I said Pog when I got Olivia on a Nook Miles Ticket Island. I'm like, you're not helping your case. This is not assisting. Oh, God. Look, this is all a joke. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm just joking around. I don't care. You do whatever. I just think it's funny as shit. It's a weird sex thing. Dude, I don't know, man. What's up, gamers? Gotta get some epic Pogs. Whoa, I might die. That might be the first time, like, ever. I might have to start pumping health. That's weird. Or maybe just block and play the game correctly. Look at that. It's a fancy hat that I can't wear because it's light armor. It's okay, Wolf. If I wasn't doing this for a living, I'd probably be confused as shit, too. Since I am also old, man. I keep up with the kids and what they're doing with the pogging champs. God, can we get some fucking Pogs in the chat, dude? Can we get some big Pogs in Amish? And once again, we have tried to make like a bitter Pog at one point, and it just didn't work. Poor old Stack was working on that for a hot minute. And he was like, I can't. He's like, I can't get this to fucking work. It's like, I just can't. How do you do this? And I felt so bad. I was like, I don't know how the hell you'd what? No, he tried to do like a bitter pog at one point to see if like we could do like a whatever. But yeah, it just was not panning out. Was not panning out. Oh. Can we make Gresno Pog? No, I don't think any of the existing characters could Pog correctly without it looking really stupid. Yeah, so Crash. Take, how many attempts that night did you go at for fucking Bitter Pog? Like, what was it? It was... I remember it being quite a few, and I remember you sending me them and being like, this is not working. I don't know what to do with this. What is this? Yeah, big dots. Siphon.
I think I've got this Punky's fit.
Big spam, gonna fuck up this Dwarven Centurion. Got him. Got him. It might be something to revisit for like another day, and it also would not be called Bitter Pog. I'll tell you that much. I will go ahead and spoil it. It will not be called Bitter Pog. We get a Bitter Todd. If you can give me 5 good reasons to have a Bitter Todd, absolutely. What if TES normally had this combat? Like what, like the standard Elder Scrolls style, but like with some hotkey based stuff? We talked about this a few nights ago. I don't know if this exact combat in particular I would want for like the next Elder Scrolls game. But I think maybe some elements of this would do just fine. It is definitely more involved, and I think it's because of... You know, it's interesting to think that, like, hotkey-based combat somehow made it more involved. But then again, I guess Elder Scrolls combat, in some cases, with some builds, is fairly uninvolved as it is. So, definitely was never the focus of the games. I would say Skyrim was probably the closest it ever got to being a focus on combat in any way. And I would say Skyrim probably handles the best, especially when it comes to spell casting. Spell crafting and all that stuff is definitely like Oblivion's and Morrowind's game with that kind of stuff. But in terms of actually like the feel of utilizing spells, definitely feels the best, I think, in Skyrim for me personally. Like Ice Spike feels really good. Oh, the AoE indicators? I don't think I'd like AoE indicators for I would like indicators in the form of like maybe there's like an aura of lightning that you need to get out of before it strikes. But I think like the bold like red like AoE indicator, I don't think I'd like that. Not in Elder Scrolls anyway. Like I think for an MMO it's fine. Oh, I mean I think it's a pretty hard argument to argue that Skyrim is not, like, in terms of, like, combat handling, like, actually hitting the button to swing shit at your enemy or shooting a spell or firing an arrow. I think it's pretty hard to argue that Skyrim's not the best in that regard. I mean, go shoot an arrow in Oblivion and be like, oh, God. Like, compared to, like, just the way the arrow knocks and everything in Skyrim, it feels a lot snappier. It's got more weight to it and stuff. I'm not talking about like systems because I know people will probably want to talk about systems, and that's a whole different thing. I think in terms of like actual combat feedback, Skyrim's probably got the best. Like, I mean, I can't think of like a lot of spells from Oblivion or Morrowind that felt as good as like ice spiking something in the head, right? Like that feels pretty good. Like burning them down with like fire in one hand and the ice spiking them in the head. I mean, it just feels really good. Why on earth would I have a Todd face on a Nick head? I actually like Todd Howard. Why would I meme about it? I like Todd Howard. I think he's worked really hard for what he has. And I don't think he's the piece of shit that people make him out to be. Maybe people don't like agree with him on everything, but like I think he's a good dude. Worked really hard to get where he was. And he's still actively involved in game development, unlike people who just turn into money-grubbing shitlords and don't care about the games anymore. I think he just became big meme, right? No, I don't think we need bitter Todd. I don't think we need another catalyst for just arguing about Bethesda. I don't think we need that. All right. Well, I need to go get some more stuff, I guess. So I'm heading up to component or whatever the fuck this is. Oh, I don't know. Some people really don't like Todd Howard. They think he like fucking killed their mother or some shit. Y'all just wait till we stream New Vegas. Oh man, those are gonna be some fun streams. I would dodge those. You know, it's not even gonna be that bad. I am gonna play it, I think, vanilla unmodded though, just to get the raw experience, since it's been a long time since I've played it. Long time. What's up, Frost? You mean to tell me it's the higher ups at companies that are typically the bad ones who are fucking shit up? Because as we all know, the reason Blizzard sucks is because of WoW programmer number 42. I'm sure he's blowing it. I'm sure it has nothing to do with Bobby Kotick and the gang at the top. I like New Vegas too. I think it's fine. I don't know if it I mean it's not my favorite Fallout, but it's fine. Oh. You know what's funny, Frost? I saw this funny thing the other day on Reddit, and somebody was it was on like Out of the Loop, and it was like, why are all the young people saying vibin'? Like, what does that even mean? And I immediately thought about Frost. He's gonna be like, what's up, dude? Just chilling, vibing. What's up? And like the gist of it was like, it's basically another way of saying chillin' that like people have moved on to, I guess. And like moved on to or brought back. Just this guy being like, what's up with that? I don't know what that means. Yeah, no, that's the joke I'm making, Wolf, is that it's just like these higher ups who are just kissing China dick, and they want that big money. They don't care about fucking integrity or anything anymore. And I feel so bad for the people working at the bottom. Some dude making art every day, and he's very happy that he finally got to work for Blizzard because he loved that company or something, and gets to go to work and watch them just be the worst. I guess that's any job where the higher ups are just being absolute scumfuckers, right? And the other guy's name is Vodendog. Wodendugan. Hey man, you left this arbalist. Okay, I'll handle it. Can you bring home the new lingo? My mom's a huge pothead, and one day she just up and asked me what dabbing meant and if it was the weed thing. It was for a while, now it's not. It's probably because it's very brown, Abyssal. It doesn't really have a lot of like visual appeal, and it also has... It's got interesting quests and stuff. Some of it feels a bit silly, but that's my opinion. Like, I think the whole, like, Caesar thing is pretty... I'm sorry, Kaiser, whatever. Pretty ridiculous. I don't know. So it's just silly, but then again, Fallout as a franchise is pretty silly, so... Got some goofy shit in it. Got some goofy shit. Can it be Wasteland? Sure can. It sure can. Hey, look, it's a dwarven. Oh, damn, big stuns. Whoa. Does my suck work on them? It sure does. Doesn't matter that they're metal people. It doesn't matter that they're fucking metal people. Does it look like I care? This is a really cool place. Look at this, man. Uh-oh. Oh, man, we'll probably actually see Dwemer. I think I was talking about that the other night. Because Dwemer were still around at this point. I don't think that they were extinct yet. God damn, the Dwemer are cool. I guess they maybe are, like, falling apart at this point or something. I mean, we get to see a Dwemer in Morrowind, so there's that. That's neat. Teaching them the way of yeet. Oh, so they were already gone. Yeah. I guess that's true. I thought for some reason they were. I guess they're like less gone, right? It wasn't as long ago at this point, maybe. Get your dots up and start stabbing. I ain't got no stand for this. You kidding? I'll just eat it. Oh yeah, he does have those little jazz hands. Good for him. He was also very misshapen, but I'm starting to think the Dwemer just kind of looked like that by the end of it because they probably used all their machines and shit to do everything for them. So they probably didn't have much going on in the muscle department. I'm probably gonna warp out of this because this place seems like a nightmare to get back out of. So I think I'm gonna do that. Oh well, I guess maybe I shouldn't because I think there was another thing up top to. Is that what happened? They yeeted themselves out of reality? Can you tell me exactly how that happened? When they yeeted out of reality? And how would one yeet out of reality should I ever need to? should it arise that I need to yeet out of reality? Please tell me what I must do. Damn, we got to go back further then, man. We got to go back to the first era. I want to see me some Dwemers. You know, I was pretty sure one of my daggers did like oblivion damage or some shit, but I don't know which one that is now. My main hand one? Yo, is that a new piece of gear? Yes, actually it is. Right. Sort of matches. I wish I could get rid of these pants. These pants are real stupid. The pants are definitely minty fresh. I would like them to go away. I'm very tired of looking at them. Very, very, very tired. If they made pants that were made out of like woven mint that kept you minty fresh, would you fucking wear them? Like mint pants specifically, and like every time you wash them, they reactivate. So, like, you can wear the minty freshness around your calves? Would you do it? What if they also made spicy pants? Would you wear those too? It depends if they can withstand construction work. Sure, why not? You can, like, mint infuse some, like, heavy-grade denim or something like that. The bugs would never bother you ever again, I guess. Not really, Garrison. That's not. I'm not like the biggest lore expert when it comes to Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. So what you're telling me is it was the same shit that the Nerevar used against Dagoth in the fucking first place? I made you pants. What other pieces you want? I don't know, man. Whatever. Probably gloves and yeah, probably gloves and shoes. Yeah, I got some rune shit. Yeah, so that's the same crap that the Nerevar used. Because obviously, he walked up to somebody and said, how the Dwemer eat themselves out of existence? They're like, oh, yo, dude, you need these 3 tools. You get them at Home Depot. He's like, all right, I'll be back. So the Nerevar went to Home Depot, and he came back, and he showed the receipt to Dagothar, and he was like, God, that's really fucking expensive, dude. You didn't have to spend that much. He was like, but I did, though. And then he brandished all 3 of his new Stanley tools, and then Dagothar was like, how can you kill a god? And then he killed a god by destroying the heart, and that was it. That's how it happened. That receipt, though, that was a real killer. Had he not saved the receipt, would have been big trouble. Big trouble. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the heart. On the heart. Oh, lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh. All right, let's go back to, I guess, like Poopopolis now. We gotta go talk to Milm, and then Danilum. We're gonna go back to Vivek Land, I suppose. Yo, Nick, can I get a shout out to Pass Me for thinking of Future Me for putting a Frosty in the freezer? Dude, shout out. Shout out to Past Zach, Future Zach for putting a Frosty into the Zach. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to those guys. Shout out to Skittles as well. DC just pogged me. Please ban him. I have proof. Oh, we doing this now? We canceling people over pogs? Is that happening? Big pogs and Amish? Vivek still got that drippy dick. Yeah, I don't know really what's wrong with him. He's still mad about the staff, and he's really sad or some shit, so we're gonna have to help him out. Yeah, that's a big pog moment. That's a big pog moment. From, what's up, to past future self. Big pogs. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Cancel the Elder Gods. Can I get some pogs out from my Elder Gods? What's up, gamers? He didn't even pog champ. He just said pog. Didn't even champion the cause.
You here for crafting certification?
Oh, gross. No, this isn't what I wanted to do.
Of course. What do you want to know?
I don't want to know anything. I didn't want to do this quest. Why am I on this quest? Where's my good quest? Yeah, this one. What happened? Great. This wasn't even where I was supposed to fucking be, is it? Oh my god. Why did it select that dumbass thing? I probably hit T, didn't I? You're a misshapen human. Doesn't mail take like an hour to come in? Oh, haha, wee wee. Ban. Ban. Oh, you got me a banana. All right, nice. Thank you for the epic gamer loot. Rawhide Botas, Rawhide Brassiers, Rawhide Grun. Yay, the mint pants are gone, finally. Hooray. We've done it, everybody. Big poggers in chat for steak sending me some stuff. I don't have any runes. God almighty. God almighty. That's all right. The medium armor alone is probably enough to turn the tide of battle. You didn't need to have enough. Thank you for making that. No, I know. That's why I said I probably hit T and it swapped. And now I'm really sad about that. But it's okay. Because it's so fucking... Tonight is so poggers anyway. It doesn't even matter, dude. It's so hype. We've made $30 tonight, 20 of which was from Wolf Koenig, 10 was from Mimikyu. We made 30 bucks. We got, I'm sorry, 31. We also got $1 from Jigakuro that said Charles Entertainment has not taken to this. We made $31 for the last ESO stream, didn't we? That's really weird. I'm starting to notice a trend here. What's going on? Do I need to call the police? I might need to call the police. Yo, there's a poggers in the chat. My gamers, no cap, full monkus. If I see kappas. Wait, kappas or caps? It doesn't matter. It's the fucking same. It all goes down the same brain hole. But thank you, Stack, for sending me epic pogger. Epic pogger loot. Oh. That bear looks like he's about to eat a cookie. Not laughing. About to eat some epic pog cookies. What is this? Okay, so I gotta go up to the... Got it. Which one? You talking about PvP fatters? I don't know what that means, but the little bear appears to be laughing. But it also looks like he's eating a cookie. Na 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 running na 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 na. Do I still have that XP boost? I don't even know where to check my buffs and debuffs. It says here you were born under a certain sign. Now what might that be? And we almost level 10, dude. I can't bears eat cookies? I don't know. Was that like a... It wasn't like a statement that bears could not eat cookies. I just said it kind of looks like he's eating one. Oh, that's from the most pog Elder Scrolls game of all time, Morrowind? Yeah, I see that, Casey. That's something. It's, I think I'm out of the loop. Level my dags? I only got one dag. It's like level 9. My other sword's like level 6 or something like that. Yo, I could have taken a Silt Strider up here. Well, fart. Can I get some fleas in chat for my fucking Silt Striders, dude? Oh my god. Can I get some fleas in chat? Oh, it's probably because you were watching VTuber stuff, Nom. So they figured. They were coming for you. They're like, oh, he must be simping. Let's get him. Let's fucking get him. Oh, God. They're like, yo, he's got a lot of money. Check Discord or don't. I wouldn't. The hell is that thing? What's that supposed to be? Oh, God, I'm super dead. Na-na-na-na, can I get some pogs in chat? Ooh, ooh. Oh, that was not good. Damn, dude, this life suck thing is stupid. Nah, it's chill. I'm looking at this burger demon that Mimic you sent me. I don't really know what to make of it. Be honest, don't know what to make of it. What's it supposed to be? Old Graham Linen has got banned from Twitter finally. That asshole's the reason I figured I couldn't watch IT Crowd anymore, because he had shit to do with that. I think he was the showrunner for it. What's my lowest weapon? Probably that like level 4 or 5 sword. I do have some sword enchants, I think. I don't know, Burger Boy? What does that mean? Is that like a Fortnite thing? Oh, whatever you can make. Don't go out of your way. I don't want you to, like, you gotta do. Fuck is this? Is that a sky shard? It's a sky shard. There it is. I think I got all three. Neat. Oh, I never plugged in my skill point for my last level up, actually. I just realized that. Let's see. There's Lion Man. Good for him. What do I have that could, like, branch? Concealed weapon. Siphoning. Oh, Strife has one. Right, we never split Strife because apparently this Umbral Assassin thing doesn't really recommend Strife. Even though Strife seems like it's really good because, you know... Sacrifice your essence, healing an ally in front of you for 5,169 health, but draining your own health over 8 seconds. So I'm guessing that's like a healer thing, which I wouldn't mind doing that at some point, but... Oh, well, welcome home, Ebuero. How you doing, buddy? Fortnite, Biddy Boomers, Beef Boss, wireless Bluetooth speaker. That's a lot to take in. Biddy Boomers, Beef Boss, wireless Bluetooth. What the fuck is the point of this? Why does it still use micro USB? Pill Pack by Amazon Pharmacy. Your medication delivered. God. Dude, pierogies rip, man. I was like thinking about making those tonight. You're exhausted and tired? Well, welcome back, dude. Now you can just kick back and chill. It wants me to get Assassin's Blade, but I really don't like the idea of Assassin's Blade because it's just like, it's just a fucking execute. And I feel like by the time an enemy's at 20% anyway, they're already going down. But it does want me to get it. It also wants me to take a look at Surprise Attack, I think, and see what I can do with that, I guess. Oh, it wants me to get Surprise Attack as opposed to Twin Slashes. Wait. No. What is that under? Oh, it's the Veiled Strike morph. But I already got Concealed Weapon because it recommended that.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Refreshing Shadows also seems pretty good as a passive. Really don't want to get Assassin's Blade. The Teleport Strike seems fucking awesome. Flash through the shadows and ambush an enemy, dealing 2,067 magic damage and inflicting them with minor vulnerability for 10 seconds, increasing their damage taken by 7%. And it's a 22-meter range. That was actually what I was talking about earlier that I wanted to get. So I guess getting Assassin's Blade would be smart. Also, Coda Blackie with the... Oh, shit. Coda Blackie with the first resub of the night. Like, no shit. That was the first resub. 2 hours later. That's really weird. That's actually scary. Coda, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And 28 months. That's a long time. I guess I'll go ahead and pick up Assassin's Blade and see what the fuck they want after this. I cannot get Teleport Strike because I have to get Assassination Rank 4. But it's on my bar now, at least, so that's cool. What about the dual wield thing? Because I want to see what I can do with Twin Slashes now. Rending Slash, which increases the initial damage and reduces enemies' movement speed, and heals you while active. Blood Craze seems pretty good. The ride never ends. No, it never does. Hey, Zaris, how's it going? Welcome to Friday. What are you doing? Yep, this is your life now. You made your choice. Press with another $1, putting us up to 32 bucks for the night. Yeah, that was $20 from fucking Koenig, $10 from Mimikyu, and now $1 from Jigakuro and $1 from Fress. Let's see what old Fressy Boy's got for me. My Neighbor Totoro, 1988 in full. This doesn't have the actual music from the fucking thing, does it? Oh my god. I just uh-oh. Just run that dude over. Oh, there's the sit sprites. Oh, that's cool, Zars. Well, I'm glad your day's going all right. I like how she just shows the fuck up. They're like, nope. Dude, the little creatures from Totoro are really cute, though. Like the little Totoroids that run around. Oh, Jesus. I like how Cat Bus is all drippy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd say this is pretty fucking accurate to the entire movie. Totoro, I never really like at the end of it all. I'm like, so what happened? I'm like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, just eat her. Oh no, he's dead again. All right, well, we did it. Yay, we made it. Then we watched the entirety of My Neighbor Totoro. Put acid in my stroganoff. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, the kids went on a fucking adventure, I guess, is just the general whatever. I guess rending slash is probably the way to go, because it looks like it does more initial damage, and then it also still has the bleed effect on it, so... alternatively, we could put some points into medium armor, which gives us dexterity, which is a increased weapon critical rate for each piece of medium armor. So, actually, that's really good because the current bonus is 766. So if we did, I don't know what it'll be after that. Oh, it's improved hiding as well, which is reduces the cost of sneak by 10%. God, there's so many things. It also increases max magic and stamina by 675, which is straight up a Dark Elf skill. Yeah, I guess respecking exists. We could always change shit up later. Anyway, yeah, the assassination teleport strike seems really, really cool. It looks like it wants me to get Killer's Blade next, which is in... Oh, it's the morph of Assassin's Blade. Okay. And it heals. Heals you for 3664. If the enemy dies within 2 seconds of being struck, this portion of the ability scales off your max health. That doesn't seem like it's super good for like a damage-focused thing or whatever. This sucks that I don't know what to get, man. I don't know what to get. I guess I'll go with... I mean, it's obviously pretty upset that I chose the other version of Surprise Attack or whatever, so there's that. Can't get this. I guess I'll just hang on to this skill point. I really don't want to morph Killer's Blade. I'd rather get Teleport Strike. Yeah, I do have a Halle Boy behind me. I don't know who this is. Lord Mayonnaise. So this, oh, it's Corrupt Dictator. Okay, that makes way... I didn't even know Corrupt played. They're just chilling. That's a big old wolf. That's a big old wolf you got there. I'm gonna go retrieve some doo-doo wampas. Oh yeah, I gotta check my mail. Yo, is that an Extreme Poglingtons? Also, thank you. Oh, Weenie 2 Reckoning. Nice. That's scary. That's a lot of weenie. Thank you, Steak, for making me another thing. Yeah, that was like my thing was like level 5, which is poop. Cause I can enchant this anyway. Look at that. Now it's a shock dagger. Neat. It was a knife, but also a map, but also a demon. but also a demon. Oh, neat. That's over in like Elwyn. Cool. Let's figure that out. Those are ornat. Commentary on point tonight, dude. I'm earning my dollars tonight, I'll tell you what. I've earned my 32 bucks. There are nights where like I am so out of it and for some reason people continue to donate and I'm just like, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Because I'm basically a walking sack of pee-pee right now. Hey squad, what's up? How you doing? $1 has earned. I did earn $1. Fresk gave me $1 a second. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty pumped. I'm pretty pog on that one, you know what I'm saying? Imagine getting tased as you get stabbed. It probably would make getting stabbed less awful. Maybe. I don't... Also, my Go XLR might be fucked up. I'm gonna have to reinstall the whole thing because it's like it like can't check for updates right now for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Assassin's Blade just feels so worthless outside of like a dungeon setting. Cause like I guess I could use it there, and it's like yeah, it's gonna be like a fucking instant kill. But I mean, what was the point? Oh, it looks neat. Oh, that's good, squad. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I mean, it hits like a truck. I mean, don't get me wrong. Who summoned the hunger? Who summoned the hunger? Somebody needs a fucking Snickers. Zars with the $5 says have more dollar because payday, motherfucker. Oh my god. Yo, we out here working tonight. Big jokes in Amish, such as, but not limited to. God damn, we funny tonight. Oh god. God damn, we funny tonight. Woo! Y'all have made fart sound with mouth and been like, oh my god, I'm a comedic genius. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank it. Fuck this shit. Stab him. Shank his ass. The best joke right there, little. People hear that, they say, god damn, where's my wallet? Where's my fucking wallet? I will speak to this man who made the farty sound. Oh, Assassin's Blade rank 3. Whoa, that's actually really cool. They can like haunt centurions. Oh, that's neat. What a cool way to go out. Haunting a robot. See, like this haunted centurion, this will probably be the Assassin's Blade thing will probably be pretty good against. Because it's it'll be sub 20% for longer than like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's really good against. That's what I was saying. It's an execute, which is always. Oh, whoa. It's always really good in like a dungeon setting because then you don't have to worry about like whatever. That was another $5 to think that joke was too good. I must donate again. Hold the fuck up. You want a real good one? Check this shit out. God damn, we the comedy classic club over here, dude. Call up some of the greats. Let them know I'm ready to join the fucking pantheon. I'm ready to join. Sign me up. Big Pog. big Pogs with comedy tonight. God damn, Big Pogs. I apparently missed something back at the beginning, so suppose I'm going to do that now. Suppose I'm going back to do that. But thank you, Zars, for the $5. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Making an Adam Sandler movie. Adam Sandler knew what he was doing. People kept going, man. They're like, these movies suck. But then they go anyway. So it's like, oh, well, I guess I'll keep making them. That man has made so much money because the budget of those films was like 2. And then he made like 5. You feel me? right. Like, imagine your budget being 2, and then you just make 5. 2 what? Doesn't matter. 2 whole packs of, like, thin Oreos. I don't know. But seriously, though, there's, like... What was the budget of, like, one of his movies? It was, like, disgustingly low, and it grossed, like, a really healthy amount, and... They'd be like, ha, 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 Adam Sandler, you stupid. He's like, I keep watching my stupid-ass movies, so whatever, dude. It was like for the longest time, I never understood how, like, all those Tyler Perry movies, like, just kept going and going and going and going and going. Well, they seemingly had, like, the same joke over and over.
Smoke weed
and
every day.
I can't fault him, man. Dude kept making fucking movies and people kept going to see him. I mean, so who gives a shit, right? I was like, I feel like these movies are all the same joke, but I mean, people kept going to watch them. So, fuck it, I suppose. It was like the Transformer nonsense, too. Like, everybody kept making fun of how bad the Michael Bay Transformer movies were. Kept showing up to go see them. Anyway, Wolf with another $5 says, is that a cake on the table? Also can confirm nothing can make getting stabbed suck less, aside from not being stabbed. Do you think maybe... So, like, nothing? Then how do they do surgery, then? Because, like, technically, that's just paying somebody to stab you. Like, that's just a paid stabbing. Yo, man, what's up? You mind stabbing my ass? Yo, I'm level 10 now. What's up, gamers? God, can we get some fucking pogs in the chat? I've made it to level 10. I am now an accomplished epic gamer. Anyway, thank you, Wolf, for another $5. Y'all make sure you give Wolf and Zaris and Press and these guys some love. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the old show going. Keeping my weird face alive. Making big jokes, such as... But thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. That's a dead bear, Frost. That's not love. How could you do this to me? I got a horse. That's neat. Somebody's got to help Abyssal. I got to help this. I'm helping him out. Somebody got to help them. They're trying. They're going for it. They're going for it, and I'm going to help them out. I mean, Frost can use, like, cute bear. I was just confused because it was like, it's a dead bear. I was like, don't do dead bear. But no, Frost's not a real fan. Use bear mode. Use bear mode. Use bear from man. I don't even know. See, this is why I gotta get a cute little critter, because like that's what's up on Twitch these days. Face done. Nobody cares about that anymore. Critters, that's what it's all about. Look at that! I gifted it. Man, look at me. I did it. Gresno is cute. He's silly. Wait, did I get 3? I got 3 points for this? Yo. That's pretty good. I don't really know if I should even invest any points into Magicka at all, because it seems like stamina is like the way to go. Also, fuck health. That's really dumb. Oh, hey, we got... oh, level 15 is when we get weapon swap. Okay. We got them bears. I don't know. Who is that? That is... Frost normally has, like, a person they sub to every, like, 3 months, and they'll change up the repertoire that they're rolling. So it appears to be Sleeping Bear. Y'all ever just kind of die and you kind of just like, yeah. Yeah, but we're on 100%, man. Woo! Are we OnlyFans? If so, I just gave Abyssal a sub to this OnlyFans. My whole channel doesn't revolve around a critter, so you gotta rebrand. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I like the little bears. They're cute. They're cute little bears. Oh my god. Thank god Combi or whoever's here like keeping me alive, because I'm just kind of standing here at the moment trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Do I also get oh, I got 4 skill points? Damn. Hey, we got Teleport Strike, or we can get Teleport Strike or whatever. I can use that over Assassin's Blade, right? Because that's gross. Oh, ultimate abilities are R. Yeah, teleport strike seems really fun. I've been waiting to get something like that, actually. Slip through the shadows and boop. Just boop. What's Whirlwind do? Launch yourself into a lethal spin, dealing 2,631 physical damage to nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. It's like a whirlwind. It's literally called Whirlwind. All right, great. I don't know if I'm going to split Twin Slashes. I don't know if I'm necessarily interested in that. Whirlwind is also not a recommended ability, but that seems like that could be really good for Dungongs, so... I don't know. I don't know, man. I'd rather use that over Twin Slashes, because Twin Slashes just kind of bores me to tears. I'm going to do that, though. I'm going to do, like, Teleport Strike on... All dungeon quests give a skill point? Oh, that's awesome. Why not rebrand to legally distinct drink cans? That seems fun, yeah. No, if we introduce a character of some kind, then I mean, we would have some branding involving that, but that doesn't mean, like... Oh, wow, that increases the weapon damage of offhand weapons by 4%, which is always good. Well, I want to keep... I don't know, I feel like... What is this under? Do I have something that's already under wherever Veiled Strike is? Because Veiled Strike is... No, Veiled Strike is Shadow. I want to get Shadow Cloak instead of Concealed Weapon because I just don't use Concealed Weapon that often, and I would rather be able to, like, at least, like, go into stealth and have, like, an actual opener. Then we also have access to Teleport Strike, which I could do on, like, 4, I guess. And then I'll put, like, Whirlwind on 5. Losing the damage over time component does not seem that heartbreaking. I have a lot of Magicka skills on me now, which is exactly what I was supposed to be avoiding, but... Whoops. Whoops. Also, we pull multiple enemies sometimes. Like, I wish you had more bar space.
Smoke weed.
Anyway, thank you again, Ebaware, for the $1. I appreciate it. Y'all make sure you give Ebaware some love and Wolf some love, and then Wolf another $3 said surgery is cutting, not stabbing. Unless your surgeon's really bad at it, I guess. Well, they gotta probably stab a couple things, right? Like, maybe there's some stabbing at some point. Missing out on Jigakuro's hourly... Oh, right. A lot of those will have morph options to use Stam instead. Oh, I guess that's a good point, yeah. That'll be neat. Well, Whirlwind uses Stam. Maybe I also don't need Strife. Like, maybe I could just swap that over to Twin Slashes and just have that be, like, my, if I morph that over to Blood Craze. Oh, no, if I switch that over to Blood Craze, then I would actually have, I would have a heal, right? So I could, like, technically swap that over and maybe swap it for Strife. So I have a... I've got 3 weapon skills, but oh, I guess that is a problem because now I'm not leveling up. I mean, I'm not using siphoning anyway, really, though. It doesn't have Killer's Blade or anything like that. So that's, like, I guess, like, going to be like the healing tree, sort of. Whatever, I'm out of skill points anyway. I'm gonna try using Blood Craze instead with the heal. That way, we'll see what happens with that. Maybe it'll be. I don't know. Okay, I now have the horse. His name's Sweet Roll. The AP's got a cute little bird. Siphon's mainly going to be for the passives. So what do you mean by that exactly? Like, so do you mean like just literally going for like this stuff? Which means I'll need to leave something on my bar, right? So it continues to level up. Well, shit. Means I've got to drop Teleport Strike, Shadow Cloak, or... Well, we technically got 2 from... Well, we've got 1 from Shadows still. We have 1 from Assassination, which means I've got to bring back Strife, basically. So I would probably need to drop Blood Craze. How much does... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to drop... I'm gonna have to drop one for the other. It also seems like the heal from Blood Craze is obviously not as good either. Teleport Strike is fun. Oh, that's neat. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to get used to this now because I've changed up shit. Drop Flurry and use Whirlwind instead. I guess so. I mean, isn't Flurry like one of the stronger? Talking about Rapid Strikes? I thought Rapid Strikes was like one of my stronger moves, just period. So it costs 3,000 stamina to do 2,600 stamina. This one does, I mean, I don't know what the actual damage number is because there's a 300% damage modifier on the end too. You just got framed and thrown in jail. Shit. Yeah, there are, Boulder. Also, thank you, Zach, for dragging Wolf on the bus. Snoodling him on in. I have no idea what this does. It's just a regular sub, Wolf, so you just use emotes and stuff now. I don't know. Maybe I could just drop Whirlwind to just keep Strife up there since like I don't need Whirlwind technically all the time or whatever, since that gives us 3 of our abilities. That also means I can stack my that also means I've got the ability to stack my healing stuff, and I'm pretty sure they'll stack up. Why does this feel like... Why do I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing right now, and this has nothing to do with the quest? I guess it does. It's probably because I've gotten distracted several times and I'm trying to figure out whatever. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine like Strife and Flurry are probably pretty good to stack up. My opener will I need to put whatever my opener is going to be on 1, so I should probably do that as Teleport Strike, since that'll be the one that we normally swoop on in there. Start getting used to that. I mean, you know what? Do you know what's crazy though? Is the fact that like, look at how much choice I've had in the past like 5 minutes. There's probably more choice in this past 5 minutes of leveling up this character than I think I've felt in probably WoW or 14. Like, for WoW years, 14 never. So that's interesting. I think that alone is pretty cool. So let me do Teleport Strike, and then we'll do Rapid Strikes is normally where we go after that. I guess Shadow Cloak's also pretty important. I'm gonna put that on a 4 because like whatever. Blood Craze I'm gonna leave on 3, and then Strife I guess I'll do. 3 and 5 though. I don't know if I like that. 4 and 5 would probably be better. 3 can be Shadow Cloak. Ironically enough, I think I actually used 3 at one point for my Druid Stealth keybind in... No, it was 8. That's what it was. It's a pretty choiceless game in a lot of ways. If I give it a suck... Like, what's the passive healing on that? Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. The passive healing is somewhere in the realm of not die. Dude, do you not have 3 flamethrowers to protect your boxes? What's wrong with you? Crazy. This is also where Whirlwind would come into play, so I kind of hate not having that, but... Oh well, I guess. That's a great mobility skill.
Heal me.
Yeah, being hidden momentarily with that is really cool. Especially that you can like hide mid-combat. I think that feels really neat. However, I do feel like I'm in some ways maybe doing less damage than I was before. Oh well. I can always respec, I guess, and take a look at things. I mean, again, it's gonna be very hard to die. Yeah, I feel like I am doing just less damage in general, but like I said, pretty hard to die at the moment. I got one like in a something. There's like a horse in my bags or something. But I also had another horse too, I think from like ESO Plus or Fallout First or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember the name of it. ESO Plus, I think, is what it is. Yeah, I don't think I am playing optimal. But then again, the game doesn't seem to really punish that too hard. It's actually really interesting seeing a bunch of like the choice options here. What happened that one time, Yackers? Can you elaborate? Yeah, it seems like every spec or every class has like a healing tree, a tanking tree, and like a damage tree, but there's also like a bunch of like offshoot paths and stuff. So you can play like an assassin Nightblade thing that also heals the team, which is really cool. Because if there was ever like a deal damage to healer that I would want to play, that sounds really rad. The idea of being like a drain healer that like kind of slips and bips around and whatever. Pretty cool idea. Increase your speed, stam, or storage by 1% every 20 hours for 250 gold. I ain't got that kind of gold. Wait, your ride speed is the same as your run speed? What? That's really weird. How do mounts even fucking work? Do they just come out of like your inventory or what? Like I see this. Or are they marked as like skills or something? Oh, you just learn it automatically. Oh, okay. H to mount. Neat. Just like map. It seems. Well, I guess that is about as fast as my run speed. Wow, that's weird. That's really weird. Was there like a Warple Borp around here somewhere? I don't think there is. I guess I'm going over this way. Yeah, because I gotta go back to sniff up on Barrels R or whatever. Yeah, I don't really understand that too much, but I guess I can't really be angry about that. It's fine. Was there one to the east? Oh, I didn't see it on the map. Might not be super close to it. Well, that's cool. We mount now. Hooray! We did it, everybody. I heal by face stabbing. That's my favorite way to heal. They tried to do the whole like deal damage to heal thing in WoW with Disc Priest. I've also tried it with a Mistweaver Monk at one point. It's been flawed. It's been flawed in some way, shape, or form every time. And the unfortunate reality of why it's flawed is because, like, if it does too good a damage and is able to keep everybody up, then why the hell would you ever take any fucking healer? Because that's more damage while keeping everybody alive. So you're effectively bringing a third damage or a fourth damage dealer with you. And if the healing is lackluster but the damage is pretty good, then you're not gonna be able to keep everybody alive, or it's much harder. So like, why not just bring a dedicated healer so your DPS can go crazy? So it's always been like a delicate balance of like trying to figure out how do you balance its healing while also making sure that its damage doesn't get too crazy, right? Oh, this one right here? Yeah, I guess I'll go get that one. The harm assist. I like that. That's really funny. The fucking harm assist. Big harms. Yeah, that's cool. I suck. Hey, Kombucha. How you doing? Welcome to My Brain's Not Working. What are you doing? How was work? I had a few of those little tacos I made earlier. I might go make more. Oh, good, kombucha. That's perfect. That's the that's what everybody wants. Okay, I'm watching everything. So I think if the information is correct, it appears that we have hit our highest number of coronavirus cases, like, period, as of today. Like, I think it's higher than it was, like, during the first wave of shit. Maybe that's incorrect. Maybe I gotta go dig a little bit more. Yeah, I saw the graph earlier. I just didn't know, like, how exactly accurate that was. That was very depressing. I was like, God, if that's true, that's pretty pathetic. Like, that's really bad. Yeah, my family wanted to get together this weekend so we can start going through some of my mom's belongings. So, in case you didn't know, she passed away back in January. Trying to go through, like, the house and, you know, just if anybody wants anything, just that kind of deal, you know, where we just go talk about it or whatever. And my sister just went to the beach. And they got back yesterday, and, like, one of my brothers is very, like, gung-ho that, like, Daddy Trump's got it covered, and he's the man, and this thing's all overblown and whatnot, and then my other brother just kind of parrots what my oldest brother says. I'm the youngest out of all of them. My brother and sister are 14 years older than me, and my other brother's 7 years older than me. Yeah, and they're like, let's do, like, a get-together. Let's do, like, a shrimp boil, and I'm just like, I mean, we really need to go through, like, Mom's stuff, but, I mean... You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't even know really how to handle this, because, like, it's gonna start a fucking argument. I can already see it happening, because I'm gonna go there and be like, yeah, I'm a little leery of still doing the hugging and the whatever, because God knows whatever, and it's gonna turn and be like, oh well, you know, it's just liberal bullshit. I'm like, here we go, dude. Here we go, dude. Let's go ahead and get your boxing gloves on, because here we go. Finna start. So. Can't wait. Can't wait. Let's turn a literal health crisis into something that's political. Ugh.
Have you only just arrived, or is this your returning?
Oh, I'm back, man, to do another one of you dang puzzles. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I couldn't even find him. I was like, what's he doing? Oh, kombucha, that doesn't work. There was a whole argument I had with him in a group text message once about how, this was at the very beginning. I was trying to say, I was like, hey, the death rate of COVID is already much higher than, because he was like, it's just H1N1. And I was like, it's not. He's like, H1N1 killed this many people. And I was like, yeah, if that's a percentage of that is 0.3, I was like, it's already much, or 0.0 or 0.3 or whatever it was, and like I was like, it's already much higher than that in COVID, and I was providing numbers, and he just kept saying, no, you're wrong, you know, shut up, kind of stuff, and I'm like, all right, cool.
I thought I'd never see you again.
This was also literally like 2 months after I'd started talking to my family again since my mom died, you know, so I was trying to do the right thing and talk to everybody again, even though I have my disagreements with folks.
Hand them over and
but yeah, that was basically the extent of that conversation. Was no, shut up, you're wrong. No, shut up, you're wrong. It's just H1N1. So. Yep. Yeah, but it didn't matter. So didn't matter what data I showed. That was early on. I mean, now the deniability is definitely a lot harder to do, but they'll find a way.
Spring, don't explode.
Yeah, it's just a. Whatever. Well, they love their rapey touchy man in office. Good old daddy. I don't get it, but I can't imagine like sucking off a politician. Like, I can't imagine loving a politician so much that you would go to, like, the idea of going to bat for someone that doesn't even give a shit about going to bat for you is like the definition of like abusive relationship. Like, I mean, that is just like, I can't even.
Did I mention that already?
Can't even fathom that.
Oh,
he wrote me instructions. Thank you. Well, time to go to Arcana and Tarvis. What's Spatoon's name? Bitter Butts. But there's a space, I think. I did a space this time, right? Because I think I was able to. Where's my character? Oh no, it's all one word. Two. That's kind of the curse of like it goes past this whole like liberal or conservative thing, right? I think it's kind of the curse of like our generation as a whole. A lot of us have brothers and sisters and stuff who are Gen X, and then we have a lot of our parents or boomers or close to it. And I think it's just a matter of like it goes way past this whole like idea of being left or right. It goes down to like people just straight up they don't want to talk about anything. They just want to win and they want to be right. And I've been told by the family that I have a very holier than thou approach, and I was like, it's not holier than thou. I was like, but you know what? Maybe in some cases it is. Because in this instance, I am better than you, and I'm doing better because I'm trying to make sure that I'm being careful and wearing masks and shit in public, because there are people with weaker immune systems than mine, and I'm going to do my best to make sure that they don't get sick, even though I don't know that person, right? Because that's not fair to them, so they didn't ask to have a shitty immune system, so I'm going to try to do my part. And you know what? If that means in this situation that I'm better than you, you're absolutely right. Because, yeah, I'm trying to at least try to do something good. Try to be, you know, a little bit better than just flagrantly ignoring the fact that this is a problem and not caring about people around me. So, but yeah, I think it's a problem that like a lot of us have with family members and stuff, is it just hits that point where it's just the refusal to acknowledge or even discuss, right? And I think that sucks. Panic wants to be my friend. Of course I'll be Panic's friend. I don't know. It just sucks. And that's why, like, when I'm talking about this, I don't want to... If anybody feels like they maybe have some more conservative notions or liberal notions or whatever, it ain't about that, dude. I'm just talking about, like, literally just data. It's not about what Daddy Trump's doing and how we can suck him off and, like, all that shit. It has nothing to do with this. It's literally just numbers.
I'm here to help. If you won't listen to me, listen to the Outlander.
Thank the three. The Outlander has returned. Was Barrowzal able to help us?
Yeah, he made me go do a bunch of shit, but...
Pay no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivek's condition and how she can help, but I'm certain it's a trick of some sort. I was just about to have her thrown out of the city, or possibly
Good night, Frost.
tossed to the
My mom was not. No. My dad kind of is, but he's like a little bit like conspiracy theorist, like...
I know who she is.
I wouldn't be surprised if at some point tomorrow I heard something about how Bill Gates might be involved in the 5G conspiracy or some shit.
Who knows what an Ashlander would do while the warrior poet is in such a fragile state?
Hey man, if I get COVID, y'all know where I got it. Yeah, Bill Gates, the 5G, you know what's up.
A total what now? Well, since I can't go with you, but with Lord Vivek...
Didn't Bill Gates address that recently and talk about how absolutely just insane that shit was?
Assist you. Very well. Take her and defeat Chodra. Then bring me a staff so we can restore Vivek.
Hey man, looks like we're gonna go whack on our boy. It's so weird seeing, like, emotes come out of, like, Elder Scrolls characters. I don't know, like, it's weird seeing them, like, do more than just, I guess, like, the standard whatever. Oh, okay, Panic. I seriously doubt that, dude. I'm, like, level 10, man.
If that old idiot is what passes for a tribunal leader, it's no wonder the houses are in such disarray. No time to dwell on
Am I? I mean, yeah, I literally have a autoimmune disease.
Chodala's quest for power has led him down a dark path.
Yeah, I got the old ulcerative colitis.
Refuge in a ruin,
mostly in remission these days.
It's an ancient shrine devoted to the Daedric Prince Malakath. I think my brother plans to ask the God of Curses to help him.
Dude, I'm so proud of that little Skull the Hero Slayer game. They apparently partnered up with Dead Cells, and now they got the beheaded guy or whatever his name is.
It will allow us
As
to
like a
stop
skull,
Chodala,
which is really
and
cute.
of course I'll help you. Since the Tribunal's dogs took my weapons, I'll need to replace them. Meet me at the ruins when you're ready.
All right, gotta go get her some weapon. Then we're gonna go do something else. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back and play it again soon. It's still not getting a lot of like airtime, but I'm very happy for them. That was a really good little game. Looking forward to it like fully coming out. What is that? It's a little roguelike like slashy platformer game, and it's really cute. It's just called Skull the Hero Slayer. It's a really fun little game. It's made by like one dude, I think, and he's like a Korean guy. Yeah, it's real cute. Did they nerf channel points? I don't know. Did they? I don't know if there was a change to him. Yeah, we'll probably go back to Skull once it's got a little bit more. I'd love to do like an interview with the guy, but I don't know. I don't know to what level they speak the old English. Even the new English. I like being able to buy some distance and then do the weapon. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's neat. Dude, we got Thunderstorm rocking. Neat. It's like my favorite thing in MMOs. Well, I don't have really anything good to spend your channel points on. I've got like the emote edits, but yeah, I've never really sat down and thought about that too much. Yeah, I played Skull a good bit. I think I saved the VODs for it. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's ulcerative colitis is like Crohn's disease. It affects your ascending colon. Basically means you get like really nasty inflammation there. It can cause you to have like bloody ass shit and lots of pain in your side, and it apparently has like a lot of ties to like respiratory issues too, just because of how your gut affects so much. It's got all kinds of crap going on with it. Pretty annoying, but I've got it mostly under control these days. I used to vape because nicotine helps it out because it creates like a mucous membrane around the colon. But when I stopped vaping, I actually stopped eating meat at that same time, and I think not eating meat has helped out a shitload. Like, I have like so little flare-ups now. Like, I have to eat like a shitload of like sriracha or like some like really spicy stuff to like really get it going. It's not that bad. There's way worse things out there. Just do what you can to mitigate it and go from there. Really glad out of combat stamina regen is good. That could have been a huge pain point for this game. Yeah, we do a little like charity thing every year. Well, it's got a charity component to it anyway, where we do like 20 to 30. We do the shave it or save it thing every like January through March. It depends on when I'm able to do it. But then like 20 to 30% of all of it goes to like Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. I think this year we donated like 2,000 something. Last year we did like 2,800 or something, and the year before that we did like another 2K. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of meat that I did like Koenig, but I always had like a weird kind of like moral thing with it, so like it always bugged me. Not that that's everybody else is free to do whatever the fuck they want. I always had a bit of a struggle with it. Kind of felt bad doing it, so I figured it was a good time to give it a shot and see if it affected my UC since I was stopping vaping, and I've had no trouble with it. Most of the things I really liked, like burgers and stuff like that, I mean, there's really good alternatives for like Beyond Burgers and shit like that now, so I haven't really missed it at all. I would say if there's anything that I do miss, and this is going to sound really stupid, like when you think meat, right? The thing I miss the most, it's not chicken, it's not steak, it's not burgers, it's not nothing like that. Honestly, it's sushi. I miss sushi a lot sometimes.
Here we are.
on the Furious One's bloody doorstep.
Yeah, it's helped out a lot, so I probably won't be going back to eating meat at any point.
Stop my brother's march toward power.
Like, if not for the moral issue, the fact that it just obviously is working in some way, so I may as well just stick with it. Still get plenty of protein and stuff from, like, black beans and all that kind of jazz.
Well, that's larger than I expected, but it looks simple enough to operate. I suppose it's better.
Yeah, I guess that's true enough. Yeah, you could put a horn on Bitterbeat.
Capable of attacking Chodola.
Isn't that great?
He's still my
that
brother,
great?
No matter how dangerous.
Fish should probably be fine, yeah, but I don't want to eat the fishies. Fishies get eaten enough, especially if we're in Japan.
The effects of Sunara.
I got a real problem with that right now.
Maybe once we neutralize it, Chodola will listen to reason.
Fishy fish don't have near the environmental impact
I'll settle
that, like,
for finding out who tempted Chodola with that dumb
cows and
stuff.
stuff do too. I mean, granted, fishing itself has a massive environmental impact, but yeah, you should, Abyssal. It's really good.
Go ahead, ask your questions, then head into the ruins. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, that's cool, Wolf. Hey, man, like, it doesn't bother me nearly as much either if, like, shit's, like, done humanely. It's just, like, I hate the whole, like, industrialized farming shit that goes down in, like, the United States, especially for, like, chickens and cows and stuff. Like, it's just so shitty. Like, the living condition of those animals is just fucking dog shit.
The tribes rejected him.
I can't feel good about that, you know?
Against him.
A whole different
Now
process when
Chodola
somebody goes out and, like,
seeking
hunts
aid
something
wherever he
and,
can find it. That makes him more
you know,
desperate
they
than
have,
I
like,
imagined.
cows that they raise that are, like,
And more
super ethical
dangerous.
and whatever.
Why he decided to
the whole
solicit
different. That's a
Malakath,
whole different ball game.
God of curses.
It's the
I have
industrialized
no
farming
idea.
shit that just gets real gross. Poor little chickens, like, crammed in there on top of each other, like, God.
Malakath's an evil god.
Malakath's
With
the big old
Daedric prints
weenie.
of curses and broken promises. Perhaps that's why Chodola has sought him
Oh
out.
yeah, for sure. I would
The
imagine
prophecy of
protein's
the Nerevarine
important.
was Chodola's to fulfill before it was wrenched away from him.
Those Beyond Burgers that I make actually got a lot of protein. I think it's like 20 grams per patty. And those are all plant-based too, so.
But I don't think so.
Especially if you eat some black
The
beans or whatever, you
Oathbreaker
probably get like
prefers a more
30 or 40 grams of
He isn't
protein
one to
like in a
hide
meal,
behind convoluted
which is pretty good.
schemes and plots. Still, if Malakath agrees to
For, like, a
support my
plant-based
brother,
thing.
we'll have one more problem to deal with.
It's super ass butts. You know, the weirdest part is, like, sometimes, like, that's the part that scares me sometimes is when, like, I don't mind talking about it and I don't mind that people eat meat and shit. Like, it's to each their own kind of thing. I'm doing whatever I think is right. Everybody has a different opinion. The weird part, though, is when you talk about, like, industrialized farming and you show people what's going down and people are just like, no, it's fine. I'm like, what? I'm like, what if that was a bunch of dogs in there? You'd probably be flipping the fuck out, right? You'd probably be losing your goddamn mind. Like, oh my god, the poor puppies. I'm like, yeah. They're all still animals, man. And then you got organizations like PETA that don't help. They're just idiots. Fucking idiots. They're so hypocritical and they're so shitty and they're so just asinine with what they do, and it's just a money racket. Like, they don't actually give a fuck about animals. You know? Like, they don't. They're just awful. And they just give the whole concept of, you know, people looking for some type of ethical treatment when it comes to animals, like, the wrong idea all over the place. Shit. Wow, they're beefy. Or I just do less damage now, which is also possible. It'd be really cool if Teleport Strike puts you behind the target. That'd be awesome. I know, PETA's horrible. Weirdest part about PETA is, like, so many vegans and vegetarians and shit cannot stand PETA. Yet, so I don't know who the fuck...
Over there, those red exiles.
I don't know who the fuck
They've been
supports them.
slaughtered.
Because, like, vegans can't stand them. So, like, I don't know where the hell they get their, like, big support structure from. Everybody I know that's been, like, a vegan and, like, in most, like, vegan community shit, like, they hate him. Like, they absolutely hate him. Can't stand PETA. So I don't know who the fuck's standing on top of that.
Chodola appealed to Malakath, but the god of curses rebuked him. He killed us all. Said Chodola already served another.
Oh, who he's serving, though?
He went deeper into the ruins,
All right, well, good luck, man. We're gonna go figure out what's going on. Seriously, I feel like I do like way less damage now.
These creatures, they don't belong to Malakath. Another prince's power is at work here.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. No, I think it was after I changed my, it was after I kind of changed my loadout. I think I've got much more, like, situational stuff as opposed to just running in and just absolutely beating the shit out of them with a flurry or whatever the hell it's called. Flurry certainly seems, that is the name of it, right? I think I just need to open with the stabby rip stab thing. I think the Shadow Strike needs to not be on 1 either, because that is definitely like a more of a gap closer type thing. So I'll probably go with like Blood Craze on 1, and then yeah, that would work because this is like situationals over there.
You dare refuse me, Malakath? I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala, brother, stop this madness.
You bring this outlander to kill me, sister?
Oh, this is rad.
You can't harm me. I have a powerful patron on my side.
Yo, my Patreon.
Staff protects him. You can't hurt him until we use the tonal inverter.
$5 a month for that Malakath pack.
I need a moment to get this working.
God, what if like the Daedric Lords had fucking Patreons? What would they have?
You are no
what would their
longer
tiers be?
worth my time.
Oh, good.
Gavin! They serve the Prince of Bargains. Keep them busy while I finish this.
Yeah, these boys got...
The tonal inverter is ready. Stand in the field and focus the wave.
Oh. Neat. That was cool. That was very interactive.
My protective shield! What have you done? I'll destroy all of you for this!
Get him on the suck. Yeah, I got both of my heels rolling, so I don't think this is going to be much of a problem. Get my heels rolling, now sprint away. And once he's done being cute, I'm just going to... Nope. Walk back in. What? 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 There we go. We got our heels rolling again. Oh, he healed up too. That's neat. Oh god, I gotta suck. Woo! No, guys, that's the first time I've died. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, I can also like use my soul gems, right? Oh, that's neat. You're in like an ethereal form for a minute. That's cool. Yeah, first death, man. Yeah, I realized I hadn't even seen like the death thing. I should not have should have definitely been paying more attention there. But by paying more attention, I mean literally just keeping up my heals. It's like my drain shit is like more than enough to keep me up through this. Maybe not. God damn. Holy shit.
Why did it have to come to this?
Well, he's dead now.
Azura, we've dealt with the false Nerevarine, just as you commanded.
How many stab wounds? I think he despawned when you went stealth for too long. Oh, maybe, yeah, because he didn't have aggro on anything. That would make sense.
That was harder than I expected.
Oh, well, there we go. What's up,
So
Handum?
angry, so full of rage. Not like himself at
Well, we've
all.
always said, like, Nerevarine, I think.
Can't
I guess
believe I had to
Nerevarine makes
kill
sense.
My own brother.
Because it's Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Come and look upon the heart.
I know that. It was either Chodala or the lives of hundreds of Dunmer. All
Kick
because he
Cho's ass,
convinced
bud.
himself
He's
he
the
was
harm
Nerevarine.
assist.
Or someone convinced him.
Oh, man.
Either way, my brother is dead, and the Cavern of the Incarnate has another resident. Take Sunara, and I'll meet you back in Vivek City.
Oh shit, this might be the end of the this might be the end of the chain. That's cool. Look at that, man. We're about to finish the main thread for Morrowind. Well, hot diggity dang. Vivek gonna be floating. Well, that was quick. I don't know, it took us like 3 streams to do it. Well, I guess we did a couple side quests here and there. Harvest can eat my asshole. He's such a butt. I'm probably just gonna pay it to go back to my house. Man. Yeah, until Red Mountain explodes, that's gonna be a problem. that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Yeah, that's why I went to my house.jpg. I like how, look at how nice this house looks in the screenshot. How cool is that for them? It's great. When you get here, it's just this. It's just this. It's a statue, a Nyx hound, and a horse. You mean art? My house. Oh, the personal pan pizza 5. Yeah, I love Jeffy's house. Going up to Jeffy's house. Cyrodiil is part of this, right? But can't you go to like white gold stick? Go see what's up. Ah, my name is Jeff the Killer. My favorite. Thank God we won't really have to do any of him this year. I guess it's all gonna be Siren Head, right? I played like 6 hours of Persona 5. Not much happened in that 6 hours, but you can definitely see why people like it. Oh, it's a PvP zone. Oh, I guess because like what, Cyrodiil's like contested at the moment.
Red Mountain's particularly active today.
Pull yourself together. You're a buoyant armature for Vivek's sake.
Everywhere with another dollar says, "Hey Nick, I'm drunk. Here's a reminder that Frog the Jam doesn't exist in Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. They changed the name. It's no longer Frog the Jam." What? What? Also, y'all give Eberware some dollar for their love for the dollar with the what? With the what? You sent me another dag. Cyrodiil awaits. Oh. Well, there you go. I guess that's the PvP. That one's from Bethesda Softworks ZeniMax Studios. Take a cold stab. Oh yeah, it's level 13. Look at that. Edo. Thank you for the cold. Yeah, I had a strong there. Well, I didn't really understand. Damn, he's sleeping? Damn, that's weird. That's weird. Vivek sleep. If Vivek sleep, I sleep. And by sleep, I mean sit up. Yo, Vivek, what's up? Finna flex. Thanks for being my support. You like prop up it. He's like using him as like a brace for your sit-ups. He's just there like, please, this has to stop. Oh, you think he's pretending? He's so full of shit. Vivek's so full of shit, dude. They changed the name of Frog the Jam to Slime Toad. Why would they do that? What does that even mean? What is the... Yo, what's that all about? What's that all about? Oh, Lord J hooking me up as I perform sit-ups on the Vivek. Styling and profiling.
This is terrible. Lord Vivek collapsed. Tell me, Outlander, were you able to... And just in time.
Yeah, guess what? It was that Ashlander who helped us, you
every
idiot.
use of Sunara, Chodala drained more energy from Lord Vivek. It almost killed him. We can use this stuff to save Vivek. Just plant it in the floor, and the power will return to him.
Here he goes, rising up to float again.
What are you doing? It's killing him!
What did you expect? That's the
Oh
point
man,
of
I
all
knew
this,
it.
After all.
I've powered up the tonal inverter. Activate the wave.
Like how it's like witness Arcanon's betrayal. Your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
You're too late. I see it now, the Clockwork City. Look at what Barbas found for you, Master.
Damn, Vivek dead.
I knew something was wrong as soon as I approached the palace. I could feel it in my bones. I don't think that thing was ever the Archcanon. It called itself Barbas. As an Ashlander, I'm more familiar with Daedric lore than most of the elves of the Great Houses. Beyond that,
I know, who'd have
I've
thought
made
the
a study
asshole
of the
was a
most
traitor?
prominent Daedric princes. Because Barbas is a loyal servant of the Daedric prince, Clavicus Vile.
Well, Vivek is like a fucking dusty ass ghost now.
Azura's champion is correct. That was Barbas, faithful hound of Clavicus Vile, a shapeshifter. He killed the Archcanon, took his place. Chodala sought the seal's device, impersonating Tarvas.
It's a very elaborate plan.
Part of some elaborate plan.
Like the false like Nerevar and all that shit. Hey, boy, with another dollar. He's drunk as shit. This is good. I like this. This is great. Links are banned for the rest of the night, I think, after that one, right? Like that seems like it's just gotta stop. Nah, it's like a banana demon, like I guess trying to get some. I don't know.
That was simply a consequence. We needed tribunal energy to locate the Clockwork City. That was the easiest.
Hey, look at that awesome ass axe that I can't
Barbas
use.
enters Sotha Seal City. Disaster will follow. I appreciate your help, but I must conclude.
Thanks, Vivek. What is next? Let me look. I got a little memento. That's neat. Anyway, thank you, Ebuera, for the $1 and for getting links banned for the night. Oh, it's cool. It's cool, Jay. Yeah, no, we're just watching Ebuera just get links banned. Oh, somebody trying to like fuck a strawberry or something? I'm sure somebody has. Gotta be somebody out there trying to put dick in a strawberry. That was literally just one part of that. I thought we were like about to wrap this shit up. Nope. Because I gotta do divine disaster. We gotta do divine blessings and divine restoration. Good lord. Yeah, I guess that's what Bug Snack is about, trying to fuck the fruity to booties. Choose Milaneth.
What happened here? Where's the Archcanon? Oh, by the three, Lord Vivec looks terrible. Where's Archcanon Tarvus? He always seems to know what to do in situations like this. Barbas? The Daedric Hound?
Oh, I doubt I can help with that, Panic.
I don't understand any of this. But if Lord Vivec's energy has been depleted, then the Moonlit... Red Mountain... My God.
The Moonlit sounds like a really hardcore insult, actually. It's like, you fucking Moonlit. It's like, damn, what are you gonna do me like that?
Only there was a way to give Lord
I don't want to
Vivec
be a
some energy.
Moonlit.
Wait. That's it.
It looks like you got a new job,
stone.
fella. It's like, oh man, good
Find
for you,
the
dude.
Overseer and retrieve another stone from the construction site. Oh, please, hurry. I've never seen Lord Vivec in such a desperate state.
Why is Chameleonaire trending on Twitter? I haven't heard that name in forever.
I expect the Overseer's near the unfinished cantons, watching out for looters. When people panic, they're capable of anything. And with all the chaos going on outside, the Overseer closed the construction site. Get her key and bring back a stone.
Caleb, what are you gonna do while I retrieve the blessing stone? What are you gonna fucking do? Why don't y'all do anything? Nobody's ever doing anything except for me. I gotta run around and do all this shit. Oh yeah, he was no. How don't well, he wasn't riding dirty, was he? Yeah. Wow. Okay. What was that? What was that?
The moonlit! It's raining fire from the sky!
Lord Vivec, save us!
That was neat. Who's pushing it back? Because Vivek's like turbo dead. That's some really neat imagery. That's very cool, actually. He ain't got much juice. He's running out of Vivek juice. I think they do, actually, Dolphin, yeah.
Shiralas, where are you?
No, I thought he said Lord Vivek save us. I didn't think he said Lord Vivek saved us.
My wife decides to run out and chase some damned looters in the middle of a disaster. Who does that sort of thing? You think Lord Vivec's overseer...
Now, but the dollars is topical to the thing you did yesterday. Uh-oh.
She ran into the unfinished cantons. She's been beating herself up over the fact that they're behind schedule, but she won't do anyone any good if she gets herself killed.
Yo, man, fucking Dark Elves are progressive, dude. Don't fuck with them.
She's no warrior.
Hope we don't fucking die tonight. Blah, blah, blah. It's exactly the same. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna take a short break, I think, because I've been going now for like 3.5 hours. Let's see what Nom's got before we leave. Let's take a break. There's a good chance to go get a drink and, go sniff up on some things. Soon he came upon a peasant singing and scything. "You there, varlet?" said Shrek. "Why so blithe?" The peasant mumbled this reply. "I am doing my job. I have a family to feed. I'm not a varlet. What is a varlet? Are you a varlet? What are you? I did not ask for you." Shrek hated when people had families and jobs. I asked the question, Snap Shrek, what's in your purse? It's not a purse, but a pouch, just some cold chicken parts. "Give it to me, purse boy," Shrek yelled. "I will warm them with my microwave eyes and eat them." Purse boys don't get to eat. Shrek heated up his meal. The peasant died of seeing Shrek. Dude, I would kill to see, like, the Shrek book, but like a movie. That would be fantastic. Shrek was still hungry, so he ate a bowl of lightning. "Yum," said Shrek. "My diet is everything. You eat my food," said the cloud that made the lightning. "Please at least tip 20%. "Okay," said Shrek. "I will get your tip from my bag." Shrek reached into his bag for his gun that killed Cloud. What the fuck? That's really funny. Oh my god. That's just really good. He reached into his bag for his gun. That killed Cloud. Oh wow, that's really good. I don't even know what that was in reference to yesterday, but that's really funny. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys with Chair, actually. I feel like that's probably a good call, right? I can leave you guys with Chair, that way you guys can see Chair. So I'll be back here in just a couple minutes, and
Smoke weed every day.
Well, I see that the behavior was pretty good. I mean, Jigakuro did $1, but you either die a Disney Channel star or live long enough to voice a Kingdom Hearts character. Oh wow, look at that! Look at that! I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty funny. How about that? I brought some tacos. If y'all don't mind. You thought the burrito was unattractive. Fuck, here we go, dude. Brought tacos, and the rest of the taco filling that I had, I literally just threw into a fucking bowl, and I'm gonna eat it like a goddamn lunatic. Did it say Disney character? Disney Channel star.
Smoke weed every day.
Nick, top 5 dipping sauces. Hit me with it. Dipping sauces? I don't have a lot of dipping sauces that I'm like big. How do tacos work without beef? You do like rice, black bean, corn, that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is peas, black beans, rice, corn, some salsa, and then a little bit of habanero. Thank you. They actually are, Zach. Normally when I go buy like my like corn like tortilla shells, I'll normally get some of the Doritos shells as well because they're just really good. Like I normally do soft tacos myself. This just seemed like a smarter idea. I didn't really have to heat these up either. I will say one of my favorite dipping sauces is probably Chick-fil-A's Polynesian. They sure are, Kildred. You see, it was a $90 endeavor to eat a burrito the other night, but since I picked like the later in the night time frame, I'm safe now. Which is fair. Hey Pharaoh, what's up, buddy? I could absolutely believe that, Nom, especially if at any point delivery was involved. At any point with delivery was involved. How you hanging in there, Pharaoh? Wait, Barry, is there a reason you can't eat them? This one's not exploding too bad, but they definitely do that. If you're ever in like the multinational food island, you ever see like Herdez Taquiero street sauce habanero, Bruh. Shit rips. Right, man. Just eating some taco and gonna jump back into Elder Scrolls here in a minute. Which one of those blonde children in this image is the sweet life of Zach and also Cody?
Smoke weed every day.
Well, that's good, Ebora. Good for people that are whatever. The ones in the middle of the sweet life of Zach and Codaniel. You know what? The little bitter edge tastes like absolute doo-doo. Huh. Wow. That's crazy, Fair. I never would have ever thought of that. Look at all these dollars we're making, man. Hot dang. Y'all are weird. Why do I make money when I eat? Stop giving me money while I eat. It's very strange. Very strange. Cut it out. Oh. Well, it's not too bad so far. It's what, $3? Way better than 90. It's only 2 people as opposed to like the massive group of people that was partaking in burrito money. How would you know what a fridge getting pushed off a balcony sounds like? The shit you've been getting up to. This is the rest of the taco mix over here. It's mostly like corn and a little bit of black beans and rice and shit. And now I'm just gonna stick a chip in it and eat it that way. I am. Yeah, I'm a big fuck bang streamer. Ugh. Oh. Very good. Thank you, Farrah, for the $10. Says, yummy taco. God, just ruin it for me. Why don't you? Yummy. Fucking terrible. It's just an awful sound. Thank you, Farrah, for the $10. That put us up to $13 during taco time. I'm sorry, $14 during taco time. Also, how mad am I going to be if I click Jigakuro's link? God, you want to talk about bitter yummy and how that's never going to be a fucking... Never going to be an emote? Ever? Dude, whatever poggers.mp4 is, I'm not downloading it. Remember when the Phantom Menace came out? That was 21 years ago. Yep, it was a very long time ago. I think this is by the, who owns Oots? Aren't they like a German chip company or something like that? Oh, I already downloaded it, but it didn't autoplay, so... Is Oots not like owned by like a German family or some shit? The fuck owns Oots?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
You know, I can't really tell if this is like a real message or if this is like a copy pasta. I'm gonna go with probably a copy pasta, right? I guess I'll log out and log back in. Anyway, thank you, Fairy, again for the $10. I do appreciate it. Hey, gang. Family's been in the middle of a big move and divorce between my folks. My brother and I decided to go with our mother. Father's been out of the house for a few days now. Good news. We all got new pipes and are absolutely currently absolutely zooted. What? What is zooted? Does that mean like you got zooted up? How the fuck you gonna have a name like Oots and not be from like Germany or some shit? Bull. Well, if that's actually what's actually going down, Devil, I'm glad that you guys are zooted. I'm sorry that it's been chaotic. Yeah, just Google how German is Oots. And why does it have a broken chameleon circuit? If I were to become Zoot, what would I have to do? Why's my deal exactly? Down there, please. Please acknowledge me. Do you think the meteor, like, low-key is just like, let's fucking go as it comes to, you know, whatever? Probably, right? Alright, now I'm gonna pack this up, go seal it, put it in the fridge, and, probably have a donut. $14 for tacos. You guys are ridiculous. I shall return.
Smoke weed every day.
Ha! Big mountain go boom. Check it out. It's not burnt. It was chocolate icing, but the box tipped over when I got them, so it kind of got smushed. It's cool. It's down. It's not burnt. That's supposed to be chocolate. It's smashed. Yo, when Pompeii went up, like, what would you have done if you heard like the volcano erupted? Like, what's your next course of action? I just explained what it was, yackers. Are your ears broken? You got broken ears? What happened? So you just like die, right? So you wouldn't run or anything. You'd just be chilling. You wouldn't even try. I don't know if I believe that. I think you'd at least like try to do something, right? You know what I'd do? I'd probably fire up YouTube real quick, and I'd probably try to get like one more viewing of Mike Matei's Inspector Gadget Minecraft. I think I'd probably get one more viewing of that in. Well, because I want to remember as I'm dying what we were losing, right? Like I'd want to remember. I'd probably fire that up one more time to hear Mike Matei doing Inspector Gadget impersonation, be like, Minecraft, Minecraft. Just be like, ah, yes. It was time to die anyway.
Move to flank.
Looter bully. That's me. Drive halfway across the country, rent the fucking Doom movie, and then just roll with it. That's what I get for trying to play one-handed. You know, ever since I changed up my skill set, it's been problems. And also my hand. You have to write a pretty quick will, right? Also, the reference of the travel across the country to rent a Doom DVD and play it on a MacBook car hood. The James Rolfe and whoever the lackeys are now that exist at Cinemassacre. I don't know who these people are. Like, I know Mike Matei exists. You know, he did like the thumbnails and shit and some hella writing or whatever, but like, I don't know who, like, the two to five overweight dudes that exist at Cinemassacre. I have no idea what their purpose is. I don't know what they're for. I don't know what they contribute. I have no clue who they are. They just show up in videos. I guess it was, like, him and, like, two of the larger dudes. They drive all the way to, like, Portland to go to, like, the last... Or, I'm sorry, they go to Oregon, just in general, to go to the last Blockbuster. They film it. They rent the Doom movie... Play it on a MacBook on a car hood and then take it back, all while geeking the fuck out about it. Which, like, I was so confused because I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know. I just don't. Who are they? Like, where did they come from? They just like showed up one day. Like, I feel like... Sorry, I had to go rinse my hands off. I can't like eat a donut and then like... I'm not like a finger licking person. Like, that was like agony for me to do in the first place. Not something I normally do. I just was like, well, let me try to get the fucking sugary substance off my fingers. And then I realized I was like, that ain't happening. So I just went and rinsed it off. I don't know, like, what their point is. I guess they have, like, good opinions or... Alright, I don't know. I don't know anything about them. But they just kind of showed up one day, and I was like, who the fuck are these guys? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's me being very close-minded, obviously, because, like, when I go to Cinemassacre, anything, I just want to hear what James Rolfe has to say about shit. I don't care about the fucking... whoever these people are that just, like, show up that are like, here is my opinion. I'm like, dude, I don't know you. I don't know you. Who you? I like you not the angry video game nerd, man.
Another looter. You want a taste of my
No, I'm
steel
not the
too?
loot man. I'm trying to do. Like, that is very narrow-minded. It sure is.
Borrowed one of our blessing stones.
It sure is weird to want to see the guy who built the channel, who did like all the fucking things that made the channel fucking famous. I want to hear his opinion and not random man who just showed up. I mean, the random man could have made their own channel, and then maybe I could have found him that way. I don't know who random man is. Oh, god damn it. There's apparently another... Oh, there goes that. Look, man, I ain't got a problem with these dudes. I just don't understand what they're there for.
We installed the
Mike
blessing
Matei, I
stone
guess, has
back
like
in
his
this
like
canton
save state
and
opinions or
finished
whatever,
construction on that
and he
section
also
a
like
short
helped
time ago.
film and write some of the shit. What do those
something
dudes
to do
do?
with the chunks
Like even
of
like I
rock
care more
raining
about
down
Guitar
on the
Man, who wrote the theme, because I mean he was at least in that one episode of Ikari Warriors, right?
I suppose you're in luck then. We happen to have another
I
blessing.
still don't know their names.
It's at the third
actually.
canton.
I just referred to him as Castlevania shirt and
door
other
to that
brand
portion
shirt
of
because
the
I was like, I don't
construction
know
site.
who these guys are.
Just
So,
watch out for more looters and the rocks falling out of the sky.
but it's okay. I mean, maybe the reality of it is I just like James Rolfe when it comes to Cinemassacre stuff. So, obviously, because like if in most of the episodes, if Mike Matei come busting in with something, I'm like. You sent me something on Discord. Oh, fucking poggers, dude. That's sick. I also like, This is actually pretty good. Fucking other game leaks. Haha, the game isn't a consistent 60 frames per second. And it's like, no. Deadly Prem 2 leaks. Game runs at 24 frames per second with constant drops. Let's fucking go. Like, I want it to be an absolute garbage shoot. But see, isn't that like the inherent problem of like, of Deadly Prem 2 is we have like some preconceived notion of what it should be. That it needs to be like kind of a garbage fire that's also really great. I mean, of course it's his business. It doesn't mean that I have to like new man who I don't know. Or other man that I don't know that has like, that... Because you have to think, like, I've been watching AVGN since, like, practically, like, way back in the day when he started back on, what was it, Screw Attack or some shit? Or where was he? I think he was on, like, Screw Attack or Game Trailers, wherever the fuck he was. And, I mean, of course it's weird to, like, so you get really used to, like, James Rolfe as a person and then, like, the nerd character and all that stuff.
Verona?
And you know, like, Mike Matei exists. And so you roll in there and you're like, oh, yo, James is doing a thing on, like... New Star Wars movie. Let me go see what's up. I'm gonna hear what he's got to say about it. And then like, you got the guy and then guy 2, and I'm like,
something about Bar Dow.
Wait, he's been doing it since way before 2014. I think he started in like, what was it, like 2006, 2007. Even before that actually. Yeah, I mean, just looking at them, and I'm like, who the fuck? I'm like, who the fuck? What's what? Who are these guys? Because like, yeah, I'm sure they have opinions, and that's cool. They're allowed to have that. But like, I didn't show up there for their opinions. I want to hear what old James Rolfe's got to say about it with his weird obsession with like ancient 1980s everything. So I don't know. I'm sure it's rooted in narrow-mindedness, but just being honest, I like that's cool and all that they're there, but I do not care. It's almost the same mentality that one situation where a sub was trying to get leverage on their opinion by saying, but I watched you for X years. I don't think so. I think saying that I'd still care about what James Rolfe's opinion is, since like I have a long tenured history of watching this guy over like a decade, I think it's way different of saying I just want to hear what he's got to say. I'm not super concerned with guy that showed up a year ago, right? Because like they haven't been in, even if I watched every single thing that ever been in, I mean, God, they have no chance of having the same type of 10-year relationship of how much I appreciate one person's opinion over like random guy that just showed up. Like James Rolfe has done a lot to earn like my time as listening to what he's got to say about something. Because I know he's like a reasonable dude, and he's had some pretty funny opinions on stuff, and had made some good points about this, that, or the other. Like he's earned that over the course of years. So I think naturally, having an aversion to two people that show up on a long-standing channel out of nowhere, effectively, that like whatever, being kind of disinterested in whatever they've got to say, doesn't exactly strike me as that like earth-shatteringly bad, right? Like it just feels like maybe a natural reaction to that. Because where the fuck am I? Just swim around. I've hated this construction site since I've started this game. I couldn't stand this when I first started either, because I was like, where the fuck do I go? As a matter of fact, fuck this. I'm so angry right now. Get me. I want to leave. Where can I go? I'm going down this way. Like James himself, like with his like act and everything, spawned so many like imitations and inspired so many people to go on and do their own thing and all this other jazz. But then like I guess so when I want to hear like what old James Rolfe / AVGN man's got to say about so and so, and then you immediately start listening to dude you don't even know, you're like, okay, that's really weird. Like that seems odd. Not really here for you guys' opinions. I want to hear what he's got to say about it. But then again, I guess I value just AVGN more than like the general Cinemassacre brand anyway. I was never like super impressed by the other stuff regardless. Yeah, I don't think that's the same as somebody like flexing like a leverage of like, oh, I've watched you for so and so years. I'm just saying my personal take on it is that I'll watch whatever he does. I'm just not necessarily concerned with what random dude has to say about it. Like if I wanted to know more about random dude, I could definitely maybe go check out random dude on their channel or whatever. I didn't once say that I was expecting him to do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I never once said that. I think that was an assumption. That was an assumption and lumping me in with some other sentiments regarding him, I think. I never said that. I actually think it's really cool that he's tried doing like other stuff. I mean, granted, like not if it's like some of it's like super not appealing to me, but whatever. But doesn't mean I have to watch it. I can just watch the other stuff he does. That's fine. Everybody's got that right. I never said that like him moving on to do anything else was like a problem or whatever. I'm saying if I show up to a video that's got him in the thumbnail talking about Star Wars or whatever, and then random guy 1 and 2 are there, I'm like, I don't really care a lot about what these guys got to say. I mean, that's cool and all, but so I think maybe we're misunderstanding. I'm not asking him as a content creator to not move on, nor did I say anything about that. I'm saying that it's really jarring, I think, sometimes to expect one thing and then just see people that you have no familiarity with, and you're kind of asking yourself, you're like, well, I mean, I don't really know these guys, so cool, I guess, but whatever. Because yeah, I would never ask. That's like trying to say like, well, you could definitely understand that. And I'm like, yeah, I can, but I'm not saying that at all. I wouldn't ask somebody to do the exact same fucking thing. You know, I mean, that's no way I'd ask him to do that. Even if he said like tomorrow he's not going to do any of the nerd stuff anymore, yeah, maybe I wouldn't watch as much. But if he ever had like opinion pieces on stuff, I'd definitely give him the time to explain it, because I think he's got good bearings on some of that stuff, especially like some traditional media. Like even though like Mike Matei kind of drives me nuts, I think I'd rather watch like James and Mike do something as opposed to like new guy 1 and 2, because again, there's like some level of familiarity with him. At least we know he's like been around and whatever. But I suppose you got to start somewhere though. But again, that's kind of where therein lies like the difference between like a collaboration and a jarring introduction. You know, like if it's kind of like, do you remember when like JonTron showed up and did like the thing with AVGN? This is of course I think before all that shit blew up with him, but That was neat because I think that was interesting to see someone who, I mean, obviously anybody that does like those type of like video game reviews on the internet probably at one point was a fan of Angry Video Game Nerd, and I think he was probably the inspiration for a lot of that. Fucking hate this construction site. What? Where? Up here? Where am I going? This has to be it. What? Get me out of here. Get me out of this hellscape. I mean, I didn't like give the fuck up and like bail or whatever. I still watched like most of it. It was just a bit jarring because you're like, oh, that's weird. I don't even know who these guys are. Okay, I guess I have the Vivek shit now or whatever. But you know, like, so there's kind of a difference between, I think, a collaboration between two people, even if that person was inspired by the other person who had like their own merits and then they came together to do something, as opposed to kind of not having any idea where new person came. I think that was honestly where like some of the flack for the original like Game Grumps thing when Dan took over is a lot of people didn't know who Ninja Sex Party were or anything like that, so they just deemed him as like a random person, I guess, and they were very resistant to it because something was a certain way and it changed, which is understandable. It doesn't warrant like rabid like hatred. It's understandable. All right, Malkavian, have a good night, man. We just talk about whatever the fuck thing that actually really doesn't matter in the long run, but it's something to talk about, I guess. Ugh. Well, I mean, James has made a movie.
You've returned. It sounds like the city is falling apart out there, so there isn't much time.
No, Dan seems like a really nice guy. I mean, and he's certainly like,
were you able to
I think, gotten more
blessing
comfortable with the idea of like new games and stuff like that over the years.
Lord Vivek's energy before the moonlit
I think
falls
early
out of
on
the
he was
sky.
very like kind of deep in like the older games thing, and like was pretty resistant to some of the newer stuff. It seems like he's more into it these days, which is cool. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I just think that
Perfect.
it's just really, it's kind of like awkward, right? Because like you just
inside it. I hope I remember how to do this.
it's like there's like some level of like awkwardness and cringiness to it, but that's kind of like the mark of like James and AVGN. Maybe once it extends past him, it becomes like almost a little bit too much to deal with. Because like I mean like AVGN and like him as a person, like they just have like kind of a cringy sense of humor. So maybe when you like lump in like additional actors with that, you're just like, oh lord, like it's a lot to like take in all at once. Maybe. Are you talking about JonTron or? Oh, you're talking about Spoonie. Okay.
Oh, thank the three. Lord Vivek looks better already. Of course, the Blessing Stone is only a temporary measure. We still need to determine what to do about Barbas and the stolen energy. As Lord Vivek has written, the bravest heart never falters. You are truly Vivek's champion. I didn't know if the Blessing Stone was going to work, but I appreciate your help. Now go and talk to Lord Vivek.
Oh man, I got a buoyant armor chapeau. You best believe that's light armor. God bless. Gigaco with $1 says, also there's only link while you were getting tar bagel. Why did everybody think it was a tar bagel, man? Yeah, the internet's was once a fun place for watching Badger videos instead of monitoring humanity's real-time collapse. Out of the ruined expanse of what was once her home, whispers with tears in her eyes. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. God. And this is June, COVID-19 January, COVID-19 February, COVID-19 March, COVID-19 April, U.S. healthcare. I guess that's probably a good way to sum it up. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. U.S. healthcare would imply that it being Mr. Satan would imply that at some point they come around to the fact that they are not the strongest person in the world, but try to do the nice thing and help out the people around them. I don't think that's going to happen, though. I missed some discussions here about this whole thing, because I'm actually curious what you guys said. Yackers. You really enjoyed Board James? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was cute. Going in a new direction doesn't mean suddenly lumping in randos and having to pretend they'll be equally as entertaining or valuable to the audience out the gate. That's true. I don't know when the hell these guys joined in, but they I guess they just started. I don't even know what their names are. Again, I don't have any problems with them specifically. It was just a bit jarring.
Clarity emerges, like sunlight breaking through the clouds.
US is too shitty for
Must
Mr.
have
Satan.
replaced the archcannon weeks ago. All to set the wheels in motion to steal my divine energy.
Yeah, they did, Yackers. They ended up calling him Mr. Satan later.
Every move has a purpose. Stealing my energy so
Yeah, I do appreciate the "Let's fucking go" is censored. I'm seeing that now, by the way. That's fine. It's good as fucking go.
The Clockwork City. If Barbas and his master can bypass the wards and enter so... Clavicus Vile distracted me. Weakened me. All to locate the Clockwork
Yeah, he's translucent because he's a net nabby, and we're gonna upload his ass into the fucking internet. Let's fucking go.
To fight a Daedra.
.com.
Azura's champion, Saren, in Archcannon's office. Seek guidance from her patron. But hurry. My time grows short.
You know you made it as a YouTuber when you can book Macaulay Culkin. Who did that? Wait, I don't know if you made it as a YouTuber to book Macaulay Culkin. Like, Macaulay Culkin seems to kind of stay out of the light as much as possible, given the fact that his child actor status and all the weird shit that went on with it. Oh, did he book Macaulay Culkin? I know he had Lloyd Kaufman on there once, which was probably one of the most insufferable episodes I think I've ever seen of that show. Like, I know he's super inspired by him, but goddamn Lloyd Kaufman is exhausting. An exhausting person. Like, everything is just, how can we just gross everybody out the most and do something really terrible? Haha, it's just a movie, though. But yeah, man. Yeah, no, they've had a lot of... I mean, Game Grumps is fucking huge, though. You have to remember that. It ain't like they're like a small YouTube channel, like... I mean, any of these people that have, like, kids or anything like that, their kids probably watch them, and then they want them to be on there or something like that, and you gotta think about that. Like, there's so many ways that they could have found them, right? I didn't know about all that. That's weird. Ooh.
Outlander, over here. I've been trying to find something that makes sense of all.
Oh, hey, it's Azura. What up, man? You talk whenever.
Mortal, the Lady of Twilight has words for you.
Wait, is that like for real junk? That's scary. Also, already calling them randos is pretty derogatory. Someone mentioned it here, and that they could have always been behind the scenes, and jarring as it is, which I won't argue against. Still a way for those guys to establish their own presence. Whole thing is just a reaction of my thing isn't a thing I remember anymore. I don't like change. No, I disagree with that, because it's not like they were appearing on AVGN. If they were like on AVGN as like main players, then yeah, that would be thing is not thing anymore. These are just reviews that are separate from like AVGN as the which is obviously the main draw of Cinemassacre. Let's not pretend like it wasn't. It's not like they've gone in there and like tainted it or some shit, but I guess you get used to the idea of like these videos are going to be James talking about something, and then like you kind of go in there and it's a of course it's a different reaction for sure. Because you're thinking to yourself, you're like, oh, I want to go see what James has got to say about it, and then it's like you got these two new dudes in there that are. Yeah, I mean it is definitely like my thing's different, but like. Is there anything wrong with that? That's like biting into a burger at your local place and they added like some like two new things to it and you're like, oh, well, that's odd. You want to know why, and you want to know like what's the point and all this other shit, right? Like you're not just gonna be like, I'll accept these two new things that were foreign on my burger and I will just continue to eat it and not even question it at all. I mean, like, I don't know. I guess that's I don't know if randos was derogatory. I mean, for the sake of like the viewer, they're random. Like, you don't know if they've been in the. It doesn't matter if they were behind the scenes. Obviously, they were behind the scenes so much that we didn't even know who they were. Again, we're making this seem like it's like this big resistance to change, and oh my god, no change, no change, no change. It's more like you walked into something that you thought it was a certain way, and then it's not, and you're just kind of like, oh, that's weird. Like, I don't know, it's gonna be weird, and I think that's okay to be like, yeah, let's go listen to what James Rolfe's got to say about some shit, because he's in the thumbnail. And it's his fucking channel. Let's go see what he's got to say, and here's two new dudes that just kind of don't really have much to offer, I guess. Kind of do, kind of don't, like, whatever, but who knows? I don't know, Ford. I don't, like, follow Cinemassacre religiously. I mean, they could have been there for, like, a couple of years at this point, and I just didn't notice. Then again, he only uploads, like, nerd videos, I think, what, every, like, 3 to 4 months now?
Interesting.
Because he dialed back on it, which makes sense, because that's one of those instances where change needed to happen. He couldn't continue just ripping out nerd episodes constantly.
Speaks with the authority of the Mother's Soul.
I don't know. But, yeah.
Interesting. Summoned by a daydream.
That's a good name right there. I'm sure there will be productive things that come out of this person's mouth.
Experiment.
I'm sure there will be productive things coming out of old Prince over here. Wolf Koenig with the $10 says it's almost tomorrow. I'm going to bed. See y'all around. All right, Wolf. Have a good night, buddy. It was good to see you, and take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll see you soon. No, I think it was just wearing his ass out because he'd been doing it for so long. Like, I mean, God, he's been doing it so fucking long at this point.
No, not going to happen. No offense to the Lady of Twilight, but Soph the Seal was quite adamant about keeping the place hidden and warded against the Daedra. Wait. Pistons fall into place. This concerns Sunora and Lord Vivek, I presume.
I don't know. Maybe there was like some big introduction video where James was like, "Here are these two new guys. They're gonna be doing these video reviews with me now, and here's what they've done in the past. Here's why we're bringing them in. Like whatever, right? Like just talking about it, I guess. Maybe I missed the memo on that. I don't know. And again, I don't have a problem with them. I mean, but you're just like, oh, okay. I was gonna listen to James go on a scripted thing about this, but I guess we're having like a group discussion with people we're not sure of. I think it's just the hesitance that you would feel like you're going over to a friend's place and they're like, yeah, I've got some folks coming over that you don't know, but you can meet them. But like they don't tell you that they're going to be there. So like you show up and it's always that kind of like weird moment of like, I'm not even sure if I'm going to be into this, but I guess I'm here now. Yeah, again, I'm not like sitting here telling these guys suck ass or whatever. I mean, we can make jokes about it, but the reality is, of course, I don't actually mind them being there. It's just, it is jarring. And I think that's reasonable. I opened this yet? I sure did.
Beneath the Mournhold Temple. Ready to go?
Old Hubert's Lemonade, man. Poppin'. There's another one called something about the bees. I can't remember what it is. It's a really good lemonade. They do lemonade, mint, and like honey for the sweetener. It is really good.
I know the city.
It's called like All About the Bees or something like that. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a lady who like had like a lemonade stand a long time ago, I guess, and wanted to turn it into like a company or something.
The Mother Soul has blessed us.
It reminds me of the
both,
Nostalgia
Outlander.
Critic staff being changed, though there it was actually written into the show's narrative itself. People pushed against the new crew, but eventually warmed up to them. I don't know if I ever warmed up to the I don't know if I ever warmed up to Nostalgia Critic, period. I remember him doing that whole thing, but yeah, I mean there was definitely, I don't know, I mean I still appreciate the shit out of like Game Grumps wouldn't exist if it wasn't for like John and Aaron, and I know people say that like the Dan and Aaron bounce better. I think they do sometimes, yeah. But I think there was also like high points of like in like when John was on there where like they had really, really funny moments that were just absolutely ridiculous. That they've had those with Dan too. I think Dan's funny as shit too. They're both funny people. I could never like look at somebody and be like, oh, you're not funny. I mean, look at me, dude. Look at my humor. I don't really have room to talk. Is this a... Oh, I didn't even know what this thing was. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give him a suck. Oh no. Oh no. I'm like big out of stamina now. These are like actual like Daedra. That's fun. But I mean, there's always gonna be that nostalgia play too, right? Because like, I mean, I have been watching Game Grumps since no shit, like Goof Troop. Like, and what was funny about it is I literally had just seen it in my YouTube feed, whatever year that was, and I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck's like Ego Raptor doing now? And like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, they're doing like a Let's Play channel. And I didn't even really know who John was. I was like, I think I had seen like one of his videos, and that was what, like 2012 or some shit. And I remember just giving that a shot, and I was like, oh wow, this is actually pretty funny. So.
Assistant, wait. Those Scaffin have agitated one of the Guardians.
Superstar? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it was either Goof Troop or it was... Which one was first? Was it Goof Troop or was it A Link to the Past? Because whichever one was first was the... I guess the first one that I saw. I think they were maybe doing them simultaneously? Yeah, it was like one of the first 2 episodes I remember popping up. Kill the healer lady. All my multitudes of stamina. I'm gonna change my build up after this. Like having like the hide thing and all that stuff has not really done me a lot of favors. I don't have any skills on my bar right now that particularly benefit from that. So are they like soul linked right now? Like I've died more in the past like 15 minutes than I have probably in the literally more than I have in the entire game. So what I'm gonna do before I go do anything else is I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go respec because I hate whatever I did in my build. Oh, oh my god, yeah, that's right. Kirby Superstar. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I just know it was like those 3 like games somewhere in there. I don't know if it's lack of buffs. I mean, we're not like... I'm not particularly dying much faster than I was. I just... I'd like for these to have buffs to the, No, I'm just gonna fix just some shit because, like, I don't even know if I even want to go with the stamina-based, Aren't these the shrines that you can use to respec or whatever? Holy shit. Father of Mysteries blesses you with his wisdom. 700 gold, huh? A lot. It's a lot for me right now. I know, I just feel like this is like fucked up right now. So how do you clearly just what, clear all? Okay, so I have 14 skill points. Let me take a look at this here. We got Umbral Assassin, Living Shadow, which is a tank, and then Blood Magus, which is a healer. I don't know. Let's take a look at these. We got Blur, which is surround your mark target, expose an enemy's weakness, Grim Focus. Like, Shadow Cloak seems good with Veiled Strike, but... Oh shit, we have access to our ultimate ability with that now. I didn't even notice. No, I already paid for it. I'm just trying to, like, fix some shit here, because I feel like I'm just... I don't know, I feel like I just am in a weird spot right now. So Strife is definitely handy, but I don't know if there's a way to... Is there a... Fuck. Oh, you can remove it. Thank God. So there's no branching path on this that makes it affect. You know what though? I could just go to Umbral Assassin and I could just see what they recommend. I could do Veiled Strike. Just get literally everything they recommend. Slaughter seems kind of like pointless right now, though. At least one rank of that seemed good. Refreshing Shadows may have been a good passive, too, to hang on to. Oh, the Morph Shadow Cloak thing becomes like a... We could try it. It's not like in the recommendations. There's Surprise Attack too, which I guess they wanted us to change that. Teleport Strike just doesn't... It's cool, and it's a great gap closer, but it's really not necessary at any point. Also, passive damage increases like this seem very important in this, just because, I mean, they've been important in every game that utilizes something like that. Master Assassin is locked right now, so where is Surprise Attack? This can become Concealed Weapon, which is while slotted, movement speed while sneaking or invisible is increased, and then this one is converts to a stamina ability. If cast behind the target, reduces their physical resistance. Which it seems like that's a way better version, because it still has the perks of the original Veiled Strike, but if I can get a hit from behind... Because, like, the movement speed was just whatever. I mean, like, and I probably should have realized that. That just seemed like a waste. I guess now we're capped on, like, the skills that it wants us to push forward, so... Let's take a look at, we've got Strife still, which is fine. I'm okay with having that. Whatever the hell Shadow Cloak becomes, I suppose, might be good, too. But I'm afraid of using Shadow Cloak because right now it's literally fucking useless. I have no idea what it branches into. If it just turns into a self-heal, that's great. What do you mean I don't have it at 4 to morph it? What are we talking about? Oh, I know I don't have it at 4. I'm gonna have to... Well, I mean, I gotta get it again, I guess, if I want to do that, but... I guess I could remove Strife, but if I remove Strife, that means I'm not gonna be leveling up any of my siphoning stuff, and we also have an ultimate under siphoning, so we could use like Soul Shred or whatever. So that's Magicka, Stamina, which is fine. There's also this here, which I guess this doesn't want you to take Flurry for some reason. Why? Like, why would the Umbral Assassin one, like, not want you to take Flurry? It's a stamina-based skill. Alright, Brassos, have a good night. I mean, like, the idea I'm thinking right here is it wants you to take Twin Slashes and then maybe get something like Shadow Cloak to, like, use Shadow Cloak, then you go into Twin Slashes to almost always get the, Oh no, that's not even that one. That's not even the one I'm thinking of. There's also Blood Craze, which comes from that too, I guess. The movement speed reduction seems ridiculous. But it does increase the initial damage by a little bit. It's so weird having like choices like this. This is very odd. Just get the one with the bigger numbers? I agree, dude. I agree. I mean, Flurry seems really important, but I guess like you could technically get away with not using Flurry and just going straight into Twin Slashes and just spamming that, because they cost like the same amount of stamina. This you could keep the dot reapplied the whole way through. You wouldn't have to worry about that ever dropping off. I mean, my choices right now, I can't get any more of the class skills, because Assassination's where it's at. I could technically get Teleport Strike. I could technically get Shadow Cloak. I mean, I could just not do I could just do Shadow Cloak and just start opening with Surprise Attack and then spamming Twin Slashes over and over. But I don't know if that's going to do what I need it to do. Yeah, I mean, Blood Craze. Blood Craze seems fine, so I guess I'll get that. Because it keeps it as a stamina skill, and it also allows that to heal as well. And then I think with the smart... maybe I'll just skip Flurry this time, and I'll just get... I'll go get Shadow Cloak, so I can get the branch on that, whenever the fuck that starts. And... I guess I'll put a point into... Well, Whirlwind seems like it's going to be really good for a... I mean, theoretically, I could just skip that completely and just start ranking up Whirlwind across the board. But I'm kind of like out of slots now. I'd have to get rid of Assassin's Blade, which means it's not on my bar anymore, which means it's not leveling up anymore, whatever. Well, because, yeah, Twin Slashes is nice because you basically put the dot up and you kind of ignore it for a little bit. But without... I mean, Surprise Attack just does not seem that good. Again, maybe in dungeon content, but, like, God, not leveling. And I can't drop this and keep... Well, I guess I can drop it and keep Shadow Cloak. I just don't know when I'd really be using that. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that it gets a bit confusing though, because I mean, that means at least there's like something going on. And this is so that would give us, we have one in Assassination on here, we have one from Shadow, and we have one from Siphoning. And then we have our two main attack skills, which is we got Blood Craze and then we've got Whirlwind. We still have 2 points after this anyway, so I could technically save those for... whatever, I guess I could morph Strife into something else. Since we've got 2 heal over times, I guess we could do Swallow Soul or whatever, and then that way, while we've got Blood Craze and Swallow Soul up, it's probably more than enough healing, and that means it does more damage. But our skill point allotment's fucking trash anyway right now, if I want to do anything Magicka, because I haven't put any points in it. Yeah, I can check the racial skills. They've got Ashlander, which is... yeah, we've already got that. Dynamic, which is increased max Magicka and max stamina. And then resistance to flame. I guess I could get Dynamic. I mean, that seems pretty good. Just a flat increase to... Yeah, that actually seems pretty good. And I can't re-roll this to my knowledge, but it almost seems like I mean, I do have to remember I only got 1 point in health too, so there's that. Okay, so what are my skills as of now? I've got Whirlwind, which is on a terrible button for what I normally do my stuff like. The 3 is Execute. This is our... Alright, so 1 is a dot, 2 is a dot, that's fine. 5 is going to be my spammable one. And then 3 is going to be our Execute, 4 is going to be our Stealth. Well, Swallow Soul reduces the amount of healing that it does. I think it specifically does more damage than healing now. Yeah, because it's 35% of the damage inflicted. It just deals a shitload more. I guess they reduce the healing because the damage goes up. I would rather it hit like a truck, though. And like the fact that we at least have an AoE that's semi-spammable on our bars now whenever he gets around, it's probably pretty good. Okay, so it's the statue behind me that I could do. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that that conversation even happened, to be honest. Been a while, I feel, since I played an MMO where that conversation of choice even fucking mattered at all.
The Hound used Sonara to get inside. We have to hurry. Daedra! Vile creatures of chaos. Deal with them, please.
Okay, so there's that. Yeah, it feels pretty good. Now, granted, there's gonna be a lot of like standard attacks now, as opposed to, you know, our healing's definitely pretty out of control now. And we were at pretty much no risk at dying. Oh, because it no longer heals other people. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's like a loss in group utility, which kind of sucks, but. I think it's a well-made MMO, and I mean, for whatever my fucking opinion's worth.
Wait, those Scaffin have agitated one of the Guardians.
Yeah, I feel like with this setup, I'm probably going to be relying a bit more on, again, just utilizing like standard attacks and stuff, but not necessarily bad. Yeah, so much for block. So much just eating shit there. Oh god, these guys hit pretty hard. God damn. Sometimes when you're mid-attack, it's just hard to do that. I like the ability to re-stealth in an encounter. I think that's really interesting. Only the game that I think got close to doing that was maybe like proper like stealth mechanic, where like they're not just like for show or whatever. It was probably Shadow Dance with Subtlety Rogue. Yeah, no, we really weren't in any trouble of or in any danger of. Oh god, we're small. Oh no. In any danger of like dying there.
Vivek's energy. It flows through Sonara.
Get out of the robot.
How Barbas is able to circumvent the city's defenses. Why is he waiting over there? I'll never understand what motivates these Daedra.
Yeah, no, the fact that healers probably don't have to heal you very much as long as you weave that in is pretty nice.
Magic. My former master is exceedingly brilliant. I thought you already knew that. Anyway, there's no way we'd fit in here at our normal size, so the magic altered us as we passed through the doorway. Always a chance. Just depends upon the way the gears align. But I don't think he can...
Alright.
Oh! My favorite dupe has finally arrived!
Oh, you can talk to the Daedra dog.
But we're so small now.
Me, I've got Sonara.
Yukuro with another $1 and a fucking hot White Claws are just 4 locos that went to private school. Oh, that's actually like a kind of a lifted joke, actually. That one dude who made the video a while back. He said it was basically a, what was it? Something 4 loco. I can't even remember what the fuck he said it was. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. It's still funny.
Most of the debate with my help.
Alright, where Barbara's going with disable the defenses. Here I go. In the age of memes. Hey man, I'm just saying, that dude made that joke a hot minute ago when White Claw was like first a thing. Everything's a repo. Game crashed again, guess I'll die. Hey, at least your PC works better now. Which I feel like I haven't really checked in on that. Like it's working better than it was, right? Uh-oh. I guess whirlwind works fine for like a stamina dump. It ain't that big a deal. Look at all these little stage hazards and stuff. That's fun. Neat. No. Sick. No, overwhelm. Overwhelm. Say fuck the healers. Use the execute. I played a little bit of whatever it was, the like light guardian thing or whatever the fuck that is. Sentinel or some shit, whatever the hell it was called. With the spear stuff, that was pretty fun. They were very active.
Too bad you'll never get past the gate while the Factotum's protected.
The Hound is right. Save the gate comes.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, I appreciate the way they do like dot damage for these guys, because it can be kind of tricky doing like dots for like roguey characters, I think. I mean, back in the day, Final Fantasy XIV's Ninja was an absolute atrocity to play. Absolute fucking joke. I wish I hadn't put that point in health. That looking mighty stupid now, right about now. That's looking mighty stupid. Okay, Dynamic's still there, of course. Shadow Cloak's not up yet, but Veiled Strike's there, which we don't even use Veiled Strikes. That's fine. Can I not use Assassin's Blade? Instead, just use Teleport Strike? I mean, no, Assassin's Blade's good. It's really good for like just kind of finishing off an enemy that's especially an elite. Nothing there that seems really super worth it. I want to get Whirlwind up, but that seems like that's going to take a little while. What's Blade Cloak? Oh, cool. It's, Sorry, my brain just died while I was looking at that. Resist Flame seems really good too. I might just hang on to this point. Kuro with another one. Maybe it's not that it was a Four Loko. Oh my god, what is the joke? I know he says that a LaCroix is basically a virgin White Claw. And god, what's the one about the Four Loko? It's something. It doesn't matter. Yeah, no, I'm looking at this. Thank God for that. The post was, this is an act of terrorism. Yeah, I would say that's actually... That is definitely up there for act of terrorism. It's definitely up there for sure. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it to changing up any skills right now. We'll just hang on to those. We'll hang on to those pins. The fact that tab targeting works in this is also very interesting. Because it's something that, like, I guess I wouldn't have expected to need, but I'm really glad it exists at all in this. Like, that's great. Like, look at the amount of self-healing from that. Like, just no... So this is a pretty good setup we got now. It does good damage. It can handle multiple mobs, no problem. Pretty fun. Yeah, you can tap target. if you look at an enemy and you see like the aura around him, if you tab, it'll
All done.
shift to the other one.
Run.
I mean, what are you gonna fucking do, man? Like, I'd be like, okay, gross. There was that fucking story about the person who kept putting their gross ass feet like in the corner. And I'm talking like some ratchet shit, right? This gross ass just like sliding between like the corner of the seat. And like some dude apparently just started like dumping shit on him. It was like spilling their drink on him and shit until they finally got the goddamn message to put their legs back where they belong. I was like, oh man. I don't know. I just tried tab targeting to see what fucking happened. And they started like dumping their drink on it and like getting like crumbs and shit on them. And then finally, I guess they got the fucking point. Maybe I shouldn't be encroaching on somebody else's personal space with my ratchet ass feet. Gross.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Unbelievable. Grim with the 22 months. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for all the $1 dues in my butt. I appreciate it. Look at him run away like a fucking chicken dick.
Looks like you need more stuff.
All right, let's see how we handle these guys. So drain. Yeah, see when we tab target back to him. Ain't that neat? Man. Oh, I should not have taken that. But look at my self-sustain. Holy guacamole. God, that's really funny. How did you get to like level like 558 and not know that? That's really funny. Okay, I'm more thinking about that. That's really, really humorous. You know, if I've got both of those drains up, man, they ain't got a chance. Granted, whatever this Soul Link bullshit is just annoying as hell, but it just means I need to target that person there. It'd be fucking rad if they had a higher damage threshold on oh, I need to recharge my weapons. I also don't use these. I don't use like fucking healing anything. I haven't used any restoratives whatsoever. Is this a? Oh, is that a 4? Whoa. Oh, it's for 10 seconds. Okay, got it. That give me a sip of health. Yeah, you can yeah, that's neat. So now I guess if I'm in mid-combat, I can just pull that up and do. Nick, are you becoming a full-time ESO streamer? You seem to be enjoying more than WoW or 14. I can definitely say that I'm definitely enjoying it more than WoW because I'm not allowing myself to play WoW at the moment because their company is a fucking shithole. Nor do I have any interest in playing right now anyway because there's nothing to do in that fucking game. And then 14, I'd also just probably get frustrated at and be like, all right, I've had enough again. But no, I'm not an ESO streamer. Can I check my in-game mail? I sure can. Nom nom nom, get you some food. Well, thank you for that. I got fishy sticks. There's also Haha Weedy. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice it was Haha Weedy Wee Wee 3D. Damn. That's awesome. I just deleted something from Bethesda or whoever that was. Or Umama, whatever they're called. Umama Studios. Oh, because I'm already a Kenshi streamer? That's a good point. We got to get back to Kenshi at one point here in the future. Get mad. Damn, fuck him up. Honestly, I might want to try the healer Nightblade. I could technically do that, right? Oh god. I mean, like, is that like a huge no-no in the first dungeon to try doing that shit? No, I didn't spec it into being a tank. I just Picked up a lot of the health siphoning stuff, which is really good. This guy's a fucking elite, and he's doing like literally. Look at our healing. Like we're out healing his damage constantly. And once he gets into execute range, like he's super, like he's done. Look at how much damage that does. God, that hit him for what, 10k? Good lord. Yeah, this is a really good like elite killer build for sure. Oh, did they, Zach? I didn't think that was a... Are you sure about that? There's no other way to get it? Oh, I'm very excited to see what they do with the new Elder Scrolls game too. I feel like it's probably about time that they're going to try something a little different. So I'm excited to see kind of what they end up doing. Dude, if the forked path on this is something past 25, is there a way to just display enemy health percentage on the target? Well, Skyrim's been out for like 10 years now. Kind of amazing that that game has held on as long as it has. Or rather, held on to people's attention for as long as it has. There's got to be something in the UI to show, like, enemy health percentage. And the only reason I want to see it is just so I know when to use my... Oh, it's in combat, I'd imagine. Maybe not. Yes. Oh yeah, it's probably there's little add-ons. God, how about that shit? Make like a competent UI and then also support add-ons. What a year it is. What a fucking year, man. I'm getting low on soul gems. Are these like easy to come across? I think I'm gonna have to like soul trap things a lot, right?
Master, I'm close to our goal. With Vivek's energy, I can open a portal and...
Master! Oh, hey!
Pray this works.
Yeah, oh, that's the buff thing then. Okay, so I only need to put that, well, I guess I need to put it on both because it still functions as a dot, but the heal only stacks once. It appears that the heal for, whatchamacallit, what's that skill name? So, and after looking at the buffs, it looks like the heal component of Blood Craze stacks. The heal component of the Sucky Suck move doesn't.
So close, Master. Soon the secrets of Silversill City will be yours.
God, there was so many S's in that.
Get on with it, dog. Grant me access to the Clockwork City, and I'll reward you 1,000-fold.
Woo! Glad I got that AoE now. Good lord. Look at that, just burn them down. That feel good. All I know is that somehow PlayStation will have the worst version of ES6. That might be true again, yeah. God, do y'all remember the fucking PS3 copy of Skyrim? Woo, woo, woo. Woo, Lord, man, that was rough. The Xbox 360 was rough too, though. Whatever the PS3 one had that extra special save glitch error where it would just like fuck your frame rate. It would just fuck your frame rate after you like had enough hours logged or whatever, and there was just no fix.
Then he'll try to open a
I was like,
portal
God,
for his
that.
master,
Oh.
Clavicus Vile. Maybe.
Thank God I had it on PC.
It's a distinct possibility. Certainly the Hound and his master think so. Whether it will actually work or not, you have to go in there and stop.
No, I'm sure, Lexi. Yeah, there was all kinds of weird issues. Well, that was Sony's fault.
As I said, the no.
Oh, he's not going in. Okay, well, I guess I'm going in to hit this dude. The Divinity Alinity. Let's go. Hey, this is gonna be like a proper boss. Exciting. This is a Clockwork Defense Cord. Looks like I can suck it. Oh, fuck me. God, that hit hard.
Southern torsion clutch activated. Open that vault and destroy its defenses.
Be back with Steak and Shake. This stuff's really cool. I actually like this a lot. Like, I think there's like some fatigue I was getting around like level like fucking 6 or 7, like just kind of just poking around doing quests or whatever. But this has certainly been neat. The more of these fucking drainy wanies I can stack, the better. Where I wish I had the little warp strike thing. That would be handy. Yeah, I like Nightblade, man. I think this is I think it's neat. Just got some cool like interplay with stuff. I think it's really awesome. It's so neat to see like a magic based like thief too, and I guess Elder Scrolls would be fantastic for that. just beating up the little Dwemer bots. Poor Dwemer bots. Oblivion was fine for stealing. Oh yeah, no, stealing in this is really cool. Like, I think that's kind of fascinating to actually have like an MMO that's really got like that has NPC stealing. Like I've seen like MMOs that do like player stealing and shit like that, which is really weird and never really works out. Because like you can never make it bad enough to like really hurt somebody, but you can also never make it, I don't know, like then you can't. It's so fucking like that's such a weird system to have. It's like that's pretty much just like textbook like player frustration at that point. It's like the old MMOs back in the day where like when you died in PvP you like dropped your gear and shit. It's like, oh shut up, this is so stupid. Yeah, you damn right. It makes a really makes a very invested PvP system because you don't want to die, but at the same time most people end up not partaking because you don't want to die.
Range fluctuations ahead. Barvis is manipulating the energy reservoir. Hurry!
I hope this game is able to like stay going. I really think they put a lot of time and effort into this, and like it seems like they've got some people working on it that really care a lot.
I've turned this contrivance.
I hope it stays like profitable enough for them to stay in it. Who, Barbados?
I wanted to wear something special when I kill you.
Whoa. Thank you. In the suck.
Let me give you a taste of divine power.
Mind if I give you a suck? Oh. She's like, hold on, let me keep my suck up.
Patience, Master. The portal is almost ready.
think another thing that's a little bit confusing to me still, and it's not really like bad. I just some of the indicators for blocking and stuff like that are not super clear. So I'm actually very cool with them having a little prompt that's like block and like interrupt and shit like that. And I hope that sticks around. Cause like yeah, some of the prompts for it are kind of weenie. Having damage over time right here is fancy. Like right there, I'm pretty sure that's a block because he was glowing, which I believe it was. But once he gets under fucking 30%, yeah, I should have blocked that too. Once he gets under 30%, he's gonna be eating to poop. 25%. Oh, hey, it's little weenies. I thought those things were called stink witches, and I'm like, what the fuck? I legit thought they were stink witches. Now I really want something called a stink witch. Well, that was disgustingly easy with this build, for sure. I think so, anyway. Never once were we really worried about dying.
Then retrieve Lord Vivek's energy from
So it seems like this build does a good job in AoE situations, being able to spread your dots around, and then it also does a really good job with
makes it difficult to lock
1v1.
onto a destination. I'll go ahead to stabilize the connection.
He did flex for sure. Big flexing on my weenie. Big sit.
Such a good and faithful hound. You have done enough for now.
Actual dog. Well, look at that, we did it. We do it. Was I thinking of doing a dungeon tonight? Maybe.
So, you're the mortal who gave my poor dog so much trouble. I suppose we should have a chat, you and I.
No. 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 It's just like talking to Clavicus Vile. It's like, no, thank you. Why?
How dare you discipline my dog? He was only trying to appease his master, and I'd never harm a hair on whatever insignificant creature you hold dear. You, on the other hand, require a lesson in manners. Indeed, what ambition! As you can see, Barbas isn't a bad dog. He does get easily excited and overzealous. He embellished my plans somewhat, but it all worked out in the end. And we found the Clockwork City.
Yeah, you don't have it, though.
This little flea thinks it's smart, but my plans are beyond its comprehension. Still, by delaying the inevitable, you caused my associates and I some trouble. You'll stay here until you're no longer a threat. How does a few decades sound to you?
Nah, I'll find my own way out.
Master. Quiet, dog. Haven't you... Wait. Who dares intrude upon my lesson?
Found you. Over here. Oh. Clavicus Vile. This isn't good. I lost you somewhere between the Clockwork City and Vivek. But it was simple enough to trace your energy signature to this Daedric shrine. Unfortunately, some power is interfering with my efforts to open a portal for you.
Alright, Clavicus Vile, want to try and take it.
That would be unfortunate for you. Luckily, you have me to assist you. Well, me and Sonara. Expend a small amount of Vivek's energy at the statue, and that should provide enough of a distraction for me to pull you out of there.
Begone, meddling wizard!
Kind of love fucking with the Daedra. I think that might be like my favorite thing. Like, I mean, they're all gods and shit. You just messing with them all the time. Like, yeah, well, look, I got a shiny stick. They're like, oh, damn, shiny stick. Damn, not shiny stick though.
That actually worked. Well, glad to see you're still alive, assistant.
Hurry, Outlander. The Vec is nearly spent.
Yo, what's up, Dooley?
My time draws to a close. So you retrieved my...
All right, Vivek, hit it.
To quote my
75th F. Oh my God, Vivek, come on, man.
Sunara, and restore my energy.
Praise Vivek,
Nice
his
job,
energy
Outlander.
is
You ready?
restored.
You ready? You trying to smoke a blunt or what?
Remarkable. No ordinator or armiger could have done any better. You uncovered a Daedric spy in our midst, brought a living god back from the brink of death, and saved all of Vardenfell. Well done, my friend. As my next
Hey, I got like a actual weapon.
Modesty
That's the
is
first
the
piece of
false
gear
cloak of a
that I've
flatterer,
gotten
or the
that I'm actually
sincere
able to
garment
use.
of the humble.
Like, I
Again,
think that's the first
you have my
fucking one.
gratitude, and that of
Everything
all
else
my
has been like heavy armor this, heavy armor that. I'm like,
those who rail
oh
against
God.
The tribunal owe you their lives.
Apparently a warrior poet set, which is like a huge set bonus on all of that.
You have done much for me and for Vardenfell. But as the warrior says,
One more service?
gratitude
Oh my
to
God.
start.
Fine.
One last task before your service ends.
Oh, Assassin's Blade can now be morphed. Neat. Wait, why? Did I even use that in the last fight? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? What can Assassin's Blade do? It's got Killer's Blade, which is a stamina move now, which is awesome. That's great. Thrust the Caustic Blade with lethal precision, dealing 100, deals 300% more damage than usual at 25%. Heals you for 3,557 if the enemy dies within 2 seconds of being struck. Which that's cool. And there's another one which keeps it as a magic effect. Throw a magic blade. Allows you to use this ability at range. Is chat not bathe me? No, not from chat. I'm talking about like I think Killer's Blade's the way to go for this one. This Killer Blade sounds useful. Shadow Cloak still just feels really, really... Locked at Shadow rank 20. I don't think Shadow is going to be where we're doing anything, but I want it to keep leveling up. I just don't really care about it. Haven't you done enough for that gummy bear? I like the idea of calling him a gummy bear. That's funny. Is there a build out there that uses like two-handed weapons that like also is like a Nightblade? Because that would be sick. Like I was thinking like, man, that sounds awesome. Actually, look at that like cleave thing there. That's cool. Shadow is the tank tree. I guess that makes sense. Wait, how is Shadow the tank tree if Shadow Cloak exists? And I guess what? Siphoning is the heal tree, and then assassination is the... I mean, I guess they all have their own play in terms of like... Also, Nom with the dollar says, check Discord. I'm checking it. Where is the love? Y'all killing me, man. Well, of course you mix skills in between classes, but I think some of them, of course. Shrek decided to marry whatever this thing is. No priest would officiate because God hated Shrek for being alive, so they used a crocodile. So they used a crocodile. Oh my God, that's good. Anyway, y'all give Nom some love for the dollar and for more. Die mad, you salty bitch. Oh God, a crocodile's basically a priest when you think about it. But no, I mean, I figured you mix stuff. I mean, we've been mixing stuff the whole way through, but What's the fine print say? I'm not going back to it, but I'll let you hit me with it. What's this at assassination level 12? There's blur and... Oh, is that like a split of teleport strike or something? Oh, no, that's this thing. It's the ultimate for it. Ravage an enemy with a swift strike dealing... Oh, wow. Okay, so it's like a... not mortal strike. Like an expose armor style thing. More damage for 6 seconds. Your salty tears do not supply iodine, a necessary dietary ingredient. Oh my god. We probably don't even need Swallow Soul anymore, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, Colossus Smash. That's exactly what I was thinking of. God, how did I forget about Colossus Smash? That's shameful. I can't believe I forgot about that. What was the name of the one where they tried to make it an AoE? War something? Warbreaker? Cool name. Warbreaker, some shit. Ugh. Siegebreaker? Maybe that was it. Oh, look, it's old Stumposaurus Rex chilling in the sky. Yeah, I didn't look up any builds or anything like that. I think it's really cool just kind of trying to figure something out. We'll see where we land. So far, that's like one of the biggest appeals of this. Kind of reminds me of, for anybody that remembers this, when Rift first came out. Which I don't know what the fuck Rift is looking like these days, but when Rift first came out, it was really interesting, but it didn't matter because, like, that entire system was kind of thrown in the trash because, there were very, very few builds that were much stronger than the rest of them, so like nobody utilized that extremely robust like talent organization system and all that jazz. Siegebreaker, that's what it is, yeah. No, Colossus Smash isn't the AoE upgrade for arms. Warbreaker is the name of the one for arms that does the AoE Colossus Smash. That was, yeah, Sir Dash was right. Yeah, because Siegebreaker, I don't even know if that's still in the game.
The darkness with good reason.
Might be out of the game in Shadowlands. Doesn't matter for me at the going rate, so. I'll have to read that. That sounds cool.
The eyes and ears of the warrior poet returns, and just in time for the gathering crowd. Continue to guard it, for it represents not only my loyal servant Tarvis, but also
what's in the
past
bag.
and future of my... You have been my eyes and ears in the world. Now be my hands.
Modest sack resides. My modest sack with
the blessings from me.
I don't think he does. I think he's definitely hanging some dilly sack.
You served me in adversity. Now join me in celebration.
Oh.
As I call forth my faithful, reach into the sack and give them the first.
Reach into the sack.
Overseer Shiralas, step forth. Overseer Shiralas, you sacrificed your blessing stones to aid the warrior poet. Well done. Take these recharged stones and finish building my city, after relaxing with your patient wife.
Thank you, Lord Vivek. I shall do as you ask.
Be my hands and watch you reach on in my dilly sack. Yo, is that the gay agenda back? I knew it. I knew it. They always trying to get us. That dang gay agenda.
And the intricate twists and turns of portal magic were invaluable. Take this, and use it well to further your experiments.
Na-na-na-na, the gay agenda.
Gemstones. They're only a tiny fraction of
I'm about tired of big gay coming in here trying to rule the world.
With careful
Oh, no, big gay.
Portal magic 100-fold. Thank you.
Canon Levoul, kneel before me.
Was that? Did Lord Vivec summon me?
Archcanon Tarvis served us well until his death. But when I was most in need of assistance, Canon Levoul rose to the occasion. Now rise once more as Archcanon Levoul.
My lord, I'm not worthy. But I shall endeavor to become so. Thank you. And I can't wait to inform my ancestors.
In every poem, it's the last stanza that holds the most meaning. Once a stranger to our land, now a friend.
Vivek, you ever been so far up your own ass that you can't breathe?
You come before me with an empty sack, but have no fear. As I have written, treat your enemies well, and your friends even better. Know that I consider you to be a very good friend. Will you accept the honor?
Hit me with it, Vivek.
Then let it be known.
Whoa, look at that heavy armor that I shouldn't be using.
You shall be called the champion.
I got the buoyant armature body tattoos, and also the face tattoo, and also a skill point. God, I love getting a fucking epic quality thing that's not what I'm supposed to use. But look at the armor value on it. It's so much better than what I have. Fuck it.
Now go forth and rejoice.
Like, we're on the side, just, yo, it's glass armor, and it looks really stupid on me because I don't have any other heavy armor on, so, alright. There is harm in wearing it. Like, I'm cool with it being glass armor, but my god. Just put it on the fucking floor, be like, ugh, disgusting. Disgusting. Oh, wow. That's neat, though. They didn't build the floor for Vivek. They built the floor for, you know, everybody else, I guess. Oh, you can, like, get all these rocking. That's cool. That's kind of neat. Na 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 na. That's neat. Damn, what you got against glass armor? Oh my god, kids these days just don't understand how awesome glass armor truly is. I still think Morrowind's glass armor is one of my favorites, though. Like, I just love the way that shit looked. So weird. I think everything in Morrowind was weird, so it's just kind of the norm. Kids these days. Vivek only touches the floor when the Nerevarine decides to knock him into the dirt. Vivek had lived a long time at that point, man. God, he had been around a hot minute. Look at that, we did the Vardenfell story. How about that? He's the children these days. Oh my god. Kids these days don't know what it's like to have to go get a BJ behind an Applebee's. I don't know. I don't think there's anybody on right now. Or specifically, we have Kunzer, Garrison, Dolphin, Panic. Nobody else has added me. Well, no, hang on. Stakes got me, Krim, Lexi, Combi. Several people have me. I don't know who else hasn't added me yet, though. Yeah, you gotta get it at some point. I can pretend to be a healer. I don't think. I don't think that that's a good idea. I guess we could do one. Fuck it. Oh. You might. You never know, Coons. You're gonna say that, and like you're gonna go there with your junkie. Donald Trump's account. Donald Trump's account. Cream of some young guy. And Donald Trump's account. Cream of some young guy. Oh, I guess I'll go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not adding them as a friend. You can add him as a friend. Then Donald Trump's account happened, and I'm like, oh, this sucks. It sucks. Where is this? Is this Daggerfall? It's looking like some Daggerfall shit. Oh, you'd love it, Nom.
Finally, I was beginning.
It's basically Dragon's Dogma Online.
Ah, a new recruit.
Well, God, I thought he was just smacking the shit out of me. I missed the Dark Elves already. No, goodbye. I don't want to talk to you. What happened to the Dark Elves? I hate this. I want to go back. I guess I could technically go do like everything in Vardenfell. Can't we just like queue? Can't we just fucking queue? There's gotta be like a random group finder system, right? Or they get antsy if we're not fast. I mean, they can fucking live with it. They can fucking live with it. Epic, what is that name? Why is it in _epic? What is that? Known you for like 8 years. What is that? I don't like that. That's like two men on a couch in an AVGN video. I don't like that. That's gross. Take the _ back. Put it away. Yeah, no, it all went downhill after that, right? This dude's name is Count Simpular. Oh my god, that's horrible. I love it. Fucking Count Simpular. I can't. Why is it Simpular and not Simpula?
You're not part of
What problem? What then? Kill me. Yes.
I'm sworn. If you don't, we follow the ways.
So you make sure I have this dungeon quest. Kill the war chief goblin. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, so that was your character from when you tried it like a while back. All right. How's aggro working this? We're gonna hope that it's something at least manageable. Oh, look at this, man. They're fucking it up. Oh, diggity dang. Aggros, dude. Just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, man. Who cares? Who the fuck out here trying to fin us? That's all I'm saying, man. Every pull, I'm just gonna burn out my stamina and just do the AOR. Y'all got a homespun jerkin? Out here jerking it, you know what I'm saying? Classic. Wait, why does it say Dungeon Finder in progress? Can't get over fucking Count Simpular. What a name, man. You Count Simpular. What does hidden refresh mean? I don't even know what that is. Whoa. Give him the suck. Give him the suck. Ugh. Dude, I got Taz Dingo's banned. Look at that. Looks like an ass. Well, it actually increases stamina recovery and regular stamina. Isn't that nice? Do you remember that time that Vivek gave me like a stupid ass give me a stupid ass piece of heavy armor? What a jerk. VODs nuts. Oh, was unable to do that. Oh shit, what happened? There's a boy back here. You left me back here with the boy. He will kill us all. All right, let me try to equip this really quick. Your day was interesting. Most of your days seem pretty interesting, Quasar. What happened this time? What the fuck was that? That was the Gobloid. What's he doing these days? Back on the bullshit I see. Oh my god, he's such a fucking Gremulon. What is that? What is that supposed to be? It does kind of sound like a Murloc, yeah. Sure does. It was a Murkwater something. I kind of miss like the standard Oh, yo, what's up? Oh, damn, he big thick. Let's get the first boss. Oh god. No. Yeah. You know, it's definitely different than like Amalur and like what I think Amalur was trying to do, but I can kind of see what you mean by that. And yeah, in some ways, it does feel like maybe like Amalur realized. That's actually really funny. I didn't really think about that. That's a good observation. Once this bitch goes under 30%, I'm gonna start ripping. Yeah. Oh, whatever this is not good. Okay, that's not good either. Yeah, being able to like spam execute and hit for like over 10k a pop is pretty satisfying for sure. Like I knew that was gonna be disgustingly good for dungeons. How about the Drew Kingslayer? There's so many heavy armor things. I may as well just respec into a tank. Something about just sticking that in. Oh, back in the day, like Prot Warriors fucking spam and execute. Bet it was more fun than your night? I don't know. I don't know what happened on your night, Zelda. This has been fun, though. We got to level 10. We're doing a dungeon with Garrison and Kunzer right now. That's fun. I think it seems like I'm doing like reasonable damage right now. At least when I'm like whacking on something on my own. Seems like we're doing okay. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Draggly things in here. Get out of here. Fucking Drew. Classic. Classic Drew. Pulled out a used tampon and threw it at you. She pulled out a used tampon. Hey, everywhere has told some tall, like, wild tales. Quasar's got some too, where I just hear it and I'm like, I don't even. We sure that happened with somebody in like a blood craze, because like that is pretty nuts. I worked retail for years and I never had anything close to a tampon thrown at me. I had a lady threaten to light a computer on fire at my doorstep there. You wrote help me and shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's so ridiculous. Feels really nice to like swing around and AoE those jerks though. Was it here, Clatterclaw? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize when you use the power attack or whatever, you can just hold down the button. You don't have to actually like. Dungeons seem like a good way to gear up. It's probably what I'll do from here on out, because fuck quest rewards. But they're good. Like, quest rewards are actually good. They're just very the dodge is really fun too. I'm kind of like more and more impressed by this, like as I get further along. Oh no. Like how whatever damage I took, I'm pretty sure my fucking self-heal just pushed me right back up. I think it was only 10k damage. Hey Nautilus, how's it going? God, look at the criticals on the assassinate skill. That's nuts. What was it, like a 16k hit or something like that? That's bananas. Kill the Drew Kingslayer. My inventory is full. Wow, this is the first time my inventory's been full in a while. Ever, really, pretty much. Oh, are these, oh, never mind. I can probably drop some things that are worth nothing. Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a trash item. Okay. I could probably drop, like... Those don't vendor for anything. Was that it? Oh yeah, that was it. Well, that was fun. What a cute little dungeon. That's neat. It was fun. Oh, we also unlocked Dark Shade Caverns or whatever the fuck those are. That is. Oh hey, Shadowcloak got the morph or whatever. Shadowy Disguise guarantees a critical strike on your neck. I was wondering if they were gonna do something like that. I was thinking to myself when I saw Shadowcloak or whatever. I kept saying, I wonder if they're gonna do something like Cold Blood. Which Cold Blood was an old that was an old WoW move from back in the day. Basically, it was a guaranteed critical strike on your next attack. That's really cool. So yeah, that's really awesome. So like basically Shadowy Disguise just like guarantees a critical. That's neat. Yeah, I'm sure no heroin sign would really do it. Dark Cloak is also a different branch. It says no longer grants invisibility but heals you based on max health, grants minor protection, and lasts longer. Shroud yourself in protective shadow to heal for 1,385 every 1 second. Every 6 seconds, this portion of the ability scales off your max health. You gain minor protection while shrouded, reducing your damage taken by 8%. Dark Cloak sounds really cool. Shadowy Disguise sounds a lot more damage focused though, so I'll probably do that instead. I definitely don't have a problem with self-healing right now, but more damage is always nice. Yay, that's cool. Oh, they want to do another one? Sure. Yeah, I'll do another one. My inventory's almost full though. I'm gonna have to drop some of this shit. Wish there was like a little vendor here I could oh, I guess I could like go run to a town really quick and do that, right? How do I
Unbelievable. Yes, you've
Oh
done
boy,
something
more
great.
light armor.
Take this. You were ordered to leak secrets as
What god, more. Oh shit, I got to level 13 too. Look at that. I didn't realize that. I thought I was just level yeah, I guess let me go back to what do I need to do? Just go back to town or whatever? How do you like just leave a dungeon? Do you just port? Is it free to leave? I guess you can go back like home or whatever. Ugh. I lost the bag into the dumpster and apparently hit a dude who was dumpster diving. He got mad at me and threatened to call the cops. Yet he was the one who broke into our dumpster. What the fuck? Quasar, what fucking hellscape are you in? Yeah, I like the dungeons. Those are fun. They're like reasonably paced and don't feel like they overstay their welcome. The mechanics are like pretty straightforward. Just like some nice stuff to dodge and all kinds of other crazy stuff. It's a Sharoba man. What you doing, buddy? How you been? Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride because the butt never ends. Oh, man, oh man. How you doing? You just attract assholes? Might, maybe, yeah. That's pretty nuts. That is a cute little emote. Your pant zone is swole. That's good. That's good. How's the game? Is old Francesco. Look at him. What's he doing? What's old Franchitolini doing? How are you guys doing? How was the thing? What were you guys up to? Oh, it's even got the trade system that they like fucking spun up in WoW. That's interesting. Well, I know I got a couple things. There's some light armor there, but that's definitely not better than what I'm using. This might be just because of the level change. Oh god, yeah. Oh, fuck it. I guess I'm equipping heavy armor when I didn't even expect that to be a thing. I'm just gonna sell this junk. We'll see what we get in the next dungeon. Screw it.
I am a free.
Oh, but I already have the.
Black Marsh here to make a business.
Oh, you get extra loot from being in a random queue. Yeah, but I already have like the epic quality chest piece anyway. Anyway, thank you again for the raid, and hope you guys are doing all right. And hope you guys had fun over on Spango's stream. Trying out Undungeon. I don't even think I know what that one is. What's that about? Can't tell if 1100 health. I think in most cases it's probably going to be better anyway. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying because the enchants, right, on that one. Now I'm going to sell everything.
Robbery.
I guess I also need a repair probably before that becomes a problem. Because I'm picking up a lot of stuff in there, so I probably don't want to. Too bad I can't use this great axe to the defiler thing, and I'm probably fucking this up by like not disenchanting shit or something. But whatever, it'll be fine. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh, that's can research. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's enough space anyway. It's fine. Art style looks like Children of Morta, so I thought I'd give it a try. It's still in beta. Action adventure, Ukrainian 3-person indie team. That's cool. Well, I hope you guys had fun playing it. Look at that, I did get stuff. I got a fucking stick. I got a stick. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm ready to. Refer to him as Spango? I've referred to him as far worse. But that's what friends are for. Being idiots with each other. Being stupid. Being a bunch of fucking morons. Oh. That's what friends are for being dumb as shit with each other. Oh. Oh. Thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate that. It's been like really low key tonight. We're just kind of hanging out and doing. This is one of the viewer picks from the Shave It or Save It goals. Basically, we did like little giveaways if you hit like a certain threshold on the charity stream deal. So this is one of the viewers' pick. This is DZMI's. They wanted us to do Elder Scrolls Online, so we're doing that. It's been pretty fun.
Wait, who's that?
Actually, a very competent MMO and does a pretty good job at doing what it wants to do. Oh yeah, no, friends are almost exclusively for doing the stupid shit. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's impressive kind of what they've done with it, because I think it's strangely enough, and you know I'm a big MMO wiener. Kind of done a really good job, especially early on, of giving you like a lot of player choice in terms of like it feels like an Elder Scrolls game, which is really neat considering it's not, you know, not running the traditional engine, and it's not like any of that shit. So I forget which engine they use for this. I think it's maybe the same one that might have been the same one that the Old Republic used. Can't really remember. Anyway, it feels more like an Elder Scrolls game than you'd think, and there's like a lot of polish. The combat feels pretty good. Kind of like very similar to what you'd expect from like an Elder Scrolls game, but then like at the same time, it's got some hotkey based combat to it as well, and movement feels pretty good. There's like a dodging mechanic, there's a blocking mechanic, there's an interrupt mechanic. So I mean, it's a very competent game. Been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, I think that's the case with a lot of folks. It's but yeah, it definitely seems like it's pretty well made. It seems like they made a lot of strides to. I think it's like what, like $8 right now or something like that, and then you can get the little optional subscription thing, which gives you a few perks, as opposed to it being mandatory, which is nice. I personally have it because DCMI wanted me to pick it up, and I can definitely see why. It gives you like a little extra bag that's like a crafting component bag, which is Really good for not like clogging up your inventory with like crafting ingredients and stuff. It's pretty fancy. This dude's name is old Spindlekin. I know I've got points to spend. I just need to wait to do that because I can take a look at all that stuff.
It's a nasty beast. This way, squad.
Yeah, the old Republic plays more like WoW. It was definitely I guess then I'd probably have to put you on like a watch list, right, Breakfast? I'd probably have to inform the FBI. Go ahead and just let them know. Just let them know what's up with that and just kind of, I guess, go from there, right? Hey, we leveled up again.
Keep moving.
We have leveled up far faster just by doing dungeons than we were by questing for sure. Running the dugongs seems to be the way to go. You mean like Young Scrolls, like the artist? Oh yeah, no, that'd be rad, man. I'd be all over that. I'd be all over that. Just blasting Dagoth wave all the way down. Super fun. And one of my favorite things about this is the game can actually be played in first person as well. So it plays like kind of traditional like Elder Scrolls thing. I've been playing in third person a lot because I tend to do that in like Fallout and Elder Scrolls and stuff. I don't know why. Somebody asked me about it recently and I didn't really have a good answer for that question. Do I even have a... Yeah, I do. I was about to say, do I even have a stamina ability anymore? Yeah, the new Shadow Cloak is really neat. Like it's a lot more fun than what we were dealing with before. Shoot, have you heard some of the other Young Scrolls tracks? I don't know, man. A lot of those rip. Just straight ripping. Yeah, I need like I kind of miss having like a good like stamina dump ability, which I really don't have anymore. Like Whirlwind's fantastic, but I feel like if I had like Flurry or whatever it was, that'd be really good with the new Shadow Cloak thing. Oh man, the guaranteed crit on fucking Assassinate is that. Oh, that's good. Jesus, that's good. Nom with the dollar says topical and highly appropriate. Oh man, should I be terrified or should I be like really excited to see what this is? Oh yeah, I can get Deathstroke now. That's neat, and also Master Assassin. Which seems really cool, but I don't even have anything that puts me into stealth anymore, I don't think. Oh, no, this does. Yeah, okay, so it still puts you into stealth. Very similar to, like, Vanish Cold Blood.
Kill them all. No mercy.
For the Whisperer.
Oh, God. Why am I so slow? Yeah, it feels really good to do the to do your guaranteed crit and then go into your AoE. I have got to spend my fucking points because it's like, yo, you have points. I'm like, I know, dude. I gotta figure out what I want. I don't know if it's worth like 2 globals to do that, basically, but it seems like it might be. Probably be easier just to spam it until you run out of stamina, to be honest. God, that... Oh, that hit's huge. Ooh, la. Yeah, I guess I'm just heavy armor now, because, like, everything appears to be... I'm in combat, aren't I? What was that bonus for medium armor? I think it was like, was it like reduced stamina cost or like increased stamina regen or something like that? Whatever it is now, I guess it doesn't matter because, I mean, our heavy armor has hit the point where it's so much better than... What is that skill? Do we even have it anymore? I think it was a passive, wasn't it? Not refreshing shadows.
Seed and spleen that was uncomfortable. I think my tail's gone numb.
Dexterity? Yeah, weapon critical rate with medium armor equipped, which, I mean, we're really low on all that now, so at this point I may as well see which one is heavy armor and then maybe just respec later or something.
Stop them. Light it. I need healing.
Something comfy about watching me play an MMO? Yeah, that's what people used to say for the WoW streams and shit. I don't know if comfy was the word used, but they were definitely very chill, I think, from the general reception to them, which is which I'll definitely take for sure. Hey man, that execute is disgusting.
Must obey the whispers. Healer! Set it ablaze!
Oh. Yeah, I think for the next one I'll have
Tortured!
Aid me!
Aid me!
Yeah, so most of the enemies don't seem unnecessarily damage spongy either, which is nice.
Closer, come closer. Embrace the darkness.
God, I still can't get over this dude's name being Count Simpular. And you're gaming with the 4 months. Well, thank you, Hanya. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome back aboard this. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Welcome back to the, What, it's back here? What? Oh, shoot. What chest? What are we talking about? Oh, this? Why do I have to open it? Oh, because I have to unlock it. Right. Wait a minute. Why would I unlock it? That dude's got it. The dude's on it. So what's the deal with this? Does it just is it like individual loot type thing? God, I hope it is, because I just took it. Because I just fucking took it.
Let them see her wisdom.
Okay, good. It's like a group loot type thing. Good. Or personal loot type thing.
Heal me!
I like how y'all got some lore-friendly ass names with like Karya and like fucking Yan Yiwan. Like, whatever. I'm over here like, what's his name? Bit a bit. Oh, damn.
Blood and faith. May tall pop.
Fuck that man up.
Incorruptible creatures. My arms broken. You dare to defy me? I'll kill you all.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's spooky. I like that when they do like the lights in front of her. Oh, that's fantastic. I like that. It's spooky. Y'all know I love me some spooky. What is this, like, X for purify shit? Like, what is that? I don't know what the context of that is. Man, oh man, that execute is snappy. Feels good. I know. What a group comp, right? Fucking. You got your Kari, you got your Yali Lulu, and you got your, well, you got your Bitter Bits, and then don't forget Count Simpular. Like, oh yeah, how could I possibly forget? Whoa, bitch. Oh god, that went back way further than I thought it would. What is Blood Feast? I don't know what that means either. Doesn't matter. Most of my self heal was able to keep me up through that. And if it didn't, then this guy's additional healing is probably more than enough to just do. No. Nightbot dead. Yeah. What I should do though. Wait, how is Nightbot? Who tried to do something to Nightbot? Oh no. Oh, I took it. Healing seems like it might be a like it might be a bit of a nightmare in this, just because of like the way the UI is configured, which I'd imagine is probably adjustable. I gotta get better at the double tappy thing. That's so weird for me on a keyboard. I could probably do that really easily on a controller. It's so strange to do that on a keyboard. And I wish I had like a spammy stamina ability. I guess I could get flurry again. I guess you could also just walk out of it too. You could just sprint. I think we're clear to go and start using execute. Yeah, you know it. God, the chunk that hits. Woo, no, that thing hits hard. Oh boy, I got me a special stick.
It was a night.
Hey, medium armor, thank God.
Violated.
Which increases max stamina, which is also good.
Now that you've given me back a monster.
And we leveled up again. Oh hey, I'm level 15. We can learn weapon swap now. That's fun. Oh, y'all sitting up? That's cool. Hey, Ghost. Oh, like an ESO thing? Yeah. I mean, we didn't know if it would be like a... We didn't know if it would be like a recurring thing or what, so... The Spelunker's Battle Axe. Mr. Simp, I just can't get over that shit. Fucking thank you, Sir Simp. It's like, oh yes, my favorite. Good day to you, Sir Simp. It's good. Y'all tearing it up over there. I hear you doing it. Okay, let me finally claim these damn levels before this game just loses its mind. More stamina points, obviously. And we have four skill points. Might want to get that link going? Yeah? Oh yeah, no, Star always tearing it up, dude. You're a perfect person for a guy like me. Healer's Blade takes... Oh, that's because it's the second morph or whatever. I need to get Deathstroke, I guess, which is the Omega Ultimate Super Duper. Ultimate abilities require a special restore called Ultimate before they can use. You gain Ultimate by engaging in combat. Once you have enough Ultimate, you can use the ability by pressing R. That's cool. Alright, so we have Deathstroke now, which is neat. Blur doesn't seem like a very... I guess Blur does seem pretty good if it decreases the damage from, like, AoE shit. Mark Target seems like it's really good for, Oh, really? Wow, Jigga. I mean, it makes sense. Fucking Young Scrolls is huge. Master Assassin seems like it's really good. Improves Sneak, reduces the cost of Sneak by 4% per piece of medium armor equipped. Oh god, I thought you meant like you randomly heard a cover of Star. I was like, that's really weird. I guess Master Assassin's good because it's anytime we go in for like a critical out of like Shadowy Disguise, then like that's even more damage. But it also seems like it may not be the best thing for right now. No, we don't have a guild yet. I don't think there's enough people playing. We only have like, what, like maybe 8 people playing? I know Kunzer and Garrison have been playing. I know Dake plays a bit. I know Epic's been playing a bit. No, the band? I ain't got no Dootin' ass flute. How am I supposed to doot on a flute when I ain't got no Dootin' flute? What is Blade Cloak? Oh, this is the evasion one, isn't it? Every 2 seconds, your shrapnel will pulse, dealing... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. Skills in this are really, really neat. I just can't stand... Like, Blood Craze is neat for the healing component, but it just feels like ass compared to Flurry in terms of damage. I guess Veiled Strike also... Do slash drum. I'm trying to like figure out my build. Y'all got me over here fucking trying to simp. Jesus. Oh, these are level 14 rewards. Okay, so I hadn't even claimed some of these yet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. A lot going on. Alright, we've got Prophet's Dagger, which also does Oblivion damage. Shouldn't I... I mean, what's a good secondary weapon set for, I have no idea. Like, what would a good secondary weapon set be? Like, maybe a bow? I don't fucking know, Lazy. I have no idea. That's literally a bug that's been there since the original OBS, and like it just happens sometimes. Yeah, but the Prophet's Dagger is also a lot better than our other Prophet's Daggers, so.
1 2 1 3 3 4 3 9 4 2 3.
Oh, I forgot about Clout Ruler Temple. We should have gone with the Star 1 hour edit. Alright, yeah, I guess we could do like a bow. I don't know. I mean, we could do like a... It's not like it's... Oh my god, that does a lot more Oblivion damage, though. I'm gonna get the dagger, because like I feel like I can get a bow from somewhere else if we're gonna be using it as like a weapon swap type thing, and I'd rather like my primary weapon set be more prepared to handle things. I also kind of just want to try, I wonder what weapon set you use for healing as assassination. Probably a bow. Or like a staff or something like that, maybe. Yeah, it's just bitter bits. Yeah. I've made it through the entire 1 hour, or 1 hour version before and I was totally fine with it. I've made it through it. I don't know why. Yeah, Flurry might seem to be... It sucks not having something that's like super spammable, so... But then losing out on I would lose out on like Whirlwind or something like that. I just feel like it seems like Swallow Soul is just not... Like, yeah, it's good for soloing, sure. But like... And maybe some group utility if you have the base version, but outside of that, it just doesn't seem that good. Like, it genuinely looks like something that would be really good for,
The time has come to burn out the need.
How about the $5 on this strangely just relaxed
no
night?
pressure.
Completely.
Put your
Oh
mind
yeah,
at
old
ease.
Crimbim's playing too.
That's
Yeah, it seems
right.
like a few people are jumping in and poking around, so we might be able to get something going.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god.
This is a channel Discord memes.
I'm a god.
Well, we need to add a little category to the the thing. A little friends list sheet, I guess, for this. Yeah, I have Garrison. It's pretty good. Yeah, so I think I'll probably respec and knock out Swallow Soul because I don't know what I would even take from siphoning that would be like, oh man, I gotta have these passives or whatever. Like, most of it's healing. At least for now, it doesn't seem like it's doing me a lot of favors.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yeah, I know, but I want to have like I don't want to like have like wasted points or whatever. Blade Cloak also seems really cool, but at the same time, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it because it's a...
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh.
Do I want to get Flurry again?
Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart.
The 5-button thing seems kind of neat. Yeah, I actually like the way they do that, but at the same time, it's a little bit frustrating. This one heals too. I mean, I can just run Bloodthirst and... Like, Rapid Strikes just seems really good. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't use that. I'm gonna take a short break actually, and leave on the old Dagoth wave for a minute, and I'll be back here in a minute and let these guys do whatever they're doing in the background like they normally do. Oh, there's Jonesman. I didn't even know they played. Yeah, no, if you guys play, you're more than welcome to add me. It's just Bitter Bits, all one word. I'll be back here in a couple minutes and see you back. See you back. Whatever. I'll be back.
Intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Neramar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
All right, I'm back.
I'm a god.
No, actually, I'm not. Hang on a second.
I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
All right, now I'm back. For real. So, Got no donut. This one's not burnt, as you said last time. I don't know who the hell's still here, but welcome back to this. I don't know how much longer we're going, but fuck it. I'm having fun, so whatever. Let's I did it. I don't think I'm in a group anymore though. Wow. Exiled.
kill a
Unbelievable.
God? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I just realized this lady's name is Jibanu.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
Jibanu. The
I'm a god.
he went to bed? Absolute. Never tell him never to talk to me ever again. Don't ever talk to me ever again. What's that mean, Nom? What is you want to talk about that? You want to share with the class?
Now that slavery was abolished, I just never expected.
Oh, that's right. I guess they did abolish slavery for the Argonians. Shit. Repair costs seem to be pretty expensive, though. Do I need fishy sticks? I don't know if I need fishy sticks. Who sent me fishy sticks? I don't know if I need them. There's Maple Inferno staff, which I probably can't do anything with that. Some petty glyphs, which I don't think I need any of those either. I'm gonna hang on to one, though, just in case. Need to learn to make that tarragon chicken. I'm gonna get rid of this doo-doo health. And, I don't think I need that either, because I'm gonna roll with the light instead of the heavy, I guess. What does it mean when it says, like, can research or whatever the hell that means? God, what if? It means you can consume the item and learn its trait. Oh. How do you do that? Oh, no. I'm confused. Are you a tree? What? Oh, is it? I like the context. Let me go. Ugh. Lizard that's being puppeted by a tree. You know, Erica doesn't like... What she'll do is she'll pay attention for like 3 seconds, and then be like, I'm confused. And she hadn't been watching for like fucking 40 hours. I'm like, I do not know how to help you. Well, you have to watch, and you'll know what's happening. This is not me. That is a lizard person. Oh, I haven't been here for 46 hours. I'm confused. I'm like, I would imagine so, because you haven't been watching. So I probably shouldn't just sell these things, right? I don't know if I should. I don't even know where I would do that. Also, I need to equip that. I need to equip that dagger. What the hell's this? Antiquities. What? Oh my god. What does this even mean? What's this mean? What is that? Bloodlord's Embrace. Where am I finna supposed to do this? That's a lot of stuff. Oh, so it's just in the crafting station? What if the sentences last for more than 3 seconds? I don't know, man. If we gotta watch the stream to keep up, what's the point? What's even the fucking point? Something chalky milk. I don't know. You going to bed? Oh, Coons are still here. Never talk to me ever again. Oh, so it's like an archaeology thing. Okay. Well, let me equip the boys real quick here and get over that doo-doo prophet's dagger over there or whatever that is. I'm selling all this stuff because I don't think I'm gonna fuck with whatever like learning the trade is just yet. We'll figure this crap out later. I don't have time for sitting here whatever. I'm gonna make everybody die who's been playing this for more than like it. Oh, so I can't even sell that. Gross. Just delete it then. Okay, maybe I won't delete it. Maybe that'll be the one like I test this on or something. Look, man, I'm gonna need money. Cause, yeah. I'm gonna need money. Oh, I said never talk to me ever again, Kunzer, because you were leaving, which is unbelievable. Like, frankly, stop talking to me. Because you're like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, don't ever talk to me ever again. What the fuck? You know what that was? But no, thank you for running. Thank you for running the thing. That was fun. Enjoy your.
2, 1.
Thank you for running the thing with. I don't even know what's happening. I don't know what that was or what that's supposed to mean or anything that's going on anymore. I haven't equipped. Oh, that's the equipment bonus thing. That's neat. Neat.
I feel ready for the battlegrounds now.
I don't know what's happening over there. I have 4 more skill points, so I can definitely move some stuff around here. But I guess I'm going to be putting some points into Bowland or whatever. I guess now that I have Shadowy Disguise ranked up too, I think maybe running Veiled Strike would be smart. And it's like branched path or whatever. I can go back to doing concealed weapon or whatever it is. Surprise attack also has the... Reducing the physical resistance seems actually pretty important for like dungeons and stuff, so maybe I'll roll that. I doubt it matters that much. Damn, is this like Skyrim third-person light extra PP edition? Yeah, man, that's exactly what it is. How'd you know? You somewhat of an expert? So we'll run that. Slaughter also seems pretty good, but I'm gonna try to get... Yeah, I guess I'll just do Slaughter, because, I mean, that's just foul, right? Like, any... Well, I can't do it now, because it doesn't have it available, but... Blade Cloak seems fun, too, but I don't think I can do anything with that right now. I have shit for light armor. Dexterity is mostly wasted, because I can't... That's because you're getting old, man. Yeah, my chest piece is glass armor. It's not supposed to be because I fucked that up, but... I mean, I guess I'll get Blade Cloak. I just don't know what... Like, I also can't, like, I don't know, it seems like a passive, what is it, every 5 seconds? Oh, it deals 527 fizz damage to all enemies within 5 meters. That's every 2 seconds. That's... Oh, nah, it's fine, Garrison. I'll figure it out. It'll be alright. Okay, I guess we could do, like, another Dungong or some shit. I haven't done, like, my... I guess I've already done my daily one, but... Yeah, that means... This dude's name is Your Real Dad. The actual one. Why does glass armor look bad in every game? That's subjective. Why did you use the word Fuda 900 times during Last of Us Part 2? I don't know. These questions we'll never know the answer to. Yeah, it sucks, Nom, but I mean... What are you gonna do? No, I mean, I'd love to pair, like, Blade Cloak with Whirlwind, but I feel like... So here's my gripe right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do here, because... We've got this dagger skill, we've got a dagger skill, or dual wield, I'm sorry. Dual wield skill, and... Yeah, I have 3 dual wield skills on my bar. I don't have my Siphon Life thing anymore. So I've got an assassin one, I've got a shadow one, and... Yes, I don't even have anything from siphoning anymore. If I put Blade Cloak up there, that's 4 skills from dual wield. This dude out here selling crafting motifs. I don't even know what that means. Need to focus on maxing out 3 primary class trees. They cap at 50. I would imagine I have a lot of time to do that, but I just don't want to like get to a point where I feel like I'm like stuff's like not leveling up anymore, and I'm like wasting experience because I don't have all three of the, at least one of each from the class trees up. Large drink. Well, whatever. We're out of points right now anyway, so... Blade Cloak seems fun, but I don't know how the hell I'm going to do that because... Again, I can't go into... Blood Craze again just doesn't seem... I mean, this might be alright. Yeah, well, I guess we can queue for like another dungeon. We'll just see how this goes. Not having the... Whatever it was. Not having one of the siphoning skills equipped is going to suck. Oh, we don't have a tank or a healer. That makes sense. I can respect the healer. I actually really want to try it. Like legitimately, I wanted to try that anyway. Now that I've seen that dungeons are apparently a pretty reasonable way to level up, I mean, that seems like that could be a lot of fun. And I seriously doubt that the healing tree is like dog shit damage either. I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty good. Since it's as you deal damage to heal or whatever. That's really weird, Nom. There's been some buzz. I don't think that has anything to do with that, though. There's been some buzz around Legend of Dragoon because of the, there's been some buzz around it because they were talking about, at one point, maybe making a remake, but it might have fallen into, like, dev hell. Yeah, how do I go to you? I don't even know how that works. You go to, like, group and then... travel to player. I don't know, like, I've thought about the Legend of Dragoon, like, remake, and I'm trying to think of, like, how that would even, like, help at all. Oh, you were in town with me. I didn't know you were. I thought you were somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, there'd be so much to do just to make that, which would be just very strange. I don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. I'm an influencer? Yeah, you know it, man. Fuck is this?
Do I look like someone who has time to... Powerful Daedra have been sighted roaming the wilds near the sunken vaults of Ashalmawir. Saville Alam's reports speak of numerous rituals being performed by the worm.
So what is this? Just like a daily quest for something? Like... Oh, the daily world boss quest.
The jobs I hand out aren't ever heard. Just get rid of the nicks.
Alright, game on. I don't know, how much, okay, so like 700 gold or whatever, unless that thing slowly starts to go up in price, then I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal to respec periodically. Oh, that's cool. I'd imagine that ends up being like a lot of, that ends up being a lot of experience if you do that. Oh, they may as well use a ballpoint pen, like, come on, man. It'd be really weird if Nightblade uses a staff. It's gonna be kind of annoying. Well, I guess we can go do this daily quest thing or whatever. I mean, that's fine. I'm just thinking about the Dragoon remake and how weird that would be. So this is the, what, Daedric Disruption, and there's Oxenfree, which is kill Nilthog, the Unbroken. Alright. Which one am I sharing? What, Oxenfree or Daedric Disruption? Oh. That's good, Empty Otaku. I'm glad you're dirty Dan. Hey, Jigakuro. Wait, are you like hey or are you like bye? What are you doing? So I'm guessing these daily quests are just the shitload of XP then if you guys are able to use those that often. All right. Nasty looking sword. I don't know if you can use like standard melee weapons if you're running like the Healy version of Nightblade. Really weird playing a Nightblade and using something like a staff. It'd be really strange. Very, very, very strange. Get Night Staff. That's pretty good. But I guess this is what I wanted to be, was the Night Staff. I mean, I would imagine you can just use regular weapons. I don't see why that would matter. This thing's a Vardvark. Incredible. Hey, Casey, how's it going? It's going all right here, man. We're just doing stuff. I was messing around with build things. I might sit down and try to figure out like a Healy build and like maybe figure out what type of weapon they normally use. You ever feel like a tomato from VeggieTales? Why a tomato from VeggieTales specifically? No, I can't say that I have. I really can't. VeggieTales infuriates me mainly because we had this whole conversation the other night about taking something that's inherently like a negative thing and just making it whatever. Like, oh man, I'd love to have pirates in my fucking show. It's like, oh, that's cool, man. But we can't do that because pirates are inherently like just really shitty people. Like, oh, I know, we'll do the pirates who don't do anything. It's like, shut up. Don't put pirates in the goddamn show for the children. They'd be like, oh man, I really want to have some genocidal maniacs in my show. Be like, oh, I know what we'll do. We'll do the genocidal maniacs who didn't genocide anybody. But like, I don't think that that's okay. I think we could probably just leave that out. You know what I'm saying? Probably just not do that. Like, just not do it. I think that'd be pretty cool. No, like I'm happy for you that like you were able to think of VeggieTales or whatever, but like, it's very. Is everybody who's doing this like here? Who's not here? We're missing Corvo, or who is that? Damn it! All these lore-friendly ass names, like Cassiopeia. Like we damn sure disrupting the ritual. Yeah, I mean Panic's not even here, man. I don't have some stamina to even dodge that. All right, well, that's a boy. That is certainly the boy. God, there he is. Can we like do this part of the quest again? I hope we can. Dude, where is Sir Simpulus? Or Simpula, or whatever the fuck his name was. Wowie Nick not doing a thing? What a concept. Oh, you saying like just not making the decision to have pirate who will not do anything or whatever the fuck it is? Exhausting. Seaman Lord 69. What a name. Well, remember, Panic's internet's like 4 million latency, so Panic probably came here like an hour ago, and we'll slowly see like his silhouette later. He'll come floating in like, hello, travelers. Oh shit, that'd be really funny. Hello there, traveler. I can't seem to find any shoulders that are not that. That one's got max stam at least, so it's better than magic. No, Panic is like a perpetual dial-up demon, and I feel bad for Panic because Panic's internet just prevents them from just doing shit. It's really sad. I'm fucking him up. I think, is this like that one time Panic tried to like do something and then just disappear? I'm telling you, man, we're gonna see his ghost like 3 months from now. Like, hello, friends. Been a long time. Are you still on that quest? I'm like, I sure am. We never finished it. Feel free to complete the quest, friend. You must move on without me. The idea of Panic's like the speed of the internet's fine, but then the latency is something akin to like maybe shipping something across the country. Just really funny. Hello, traveler. Oh god. I've got a feeling they might have been doing some laundry and then just poofed away. They just didn't even have a chance to do. I'm over here just fucking slooping and gooping.
I need healing.
I need healing. Let me get big healed.
From the side.
Oh, I didn't realize he could fast travel to me. Oh, okay. Got it. That's really funny. I just thought that was great that Panic was like, just not here. Wait a minute. How'd you even see that? Did they whisper you or something? I didn't see it in the group chat. How do you do this small violin? What's small bread? Oh, just eating a little bread? Just eating some bread. Oh, okay, we're good. Now we just have to wait a month for this to respawn. Oh, they whispered you. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. When's bitter bread coming? Whenever I start playing WoW on the Chinese client and just giving to our Chinese overlords. Be like, I love you, Tencent. Oh god, you're so disgusting. I like the way your country abuses the shit out of people. It's fine. fucking cool. But I'm willing to ignore those atrocities for money. Ignite. Ooh, big sneak. You know, it's like having Staboid or whatever the fuck it's called again. I'm discovering that I'm not as impressed. Not as impressed with it as I thought I was. Well, Erica, you only need like $1,300. You can get one on eBay. That's all you gotta do. Get you an Animal Crossing Switch for almost $2,000 on eBay. I'm sure it's worth it for a $299 console. My little brother Small Bread. This is the part where like there's so much build diversity that like I hate my fucking build constantly and I just keep switching it up and I'm gonna waste all my money. Wait, really? What? What, the Animal Crossing Special Edition Switch? It's not actually. It's not actually that. It's not that bad. It's like $800 though. Yeah, it's like $800 or $900 to get that one. If you want like a full unopened one. If you want an open one where you just get the Joy-Cons and the cradle and shit, it's like $300. Like it's like $300 to $400, and you don't get the actual console. Man, I'm streaming. What do you mean, Nick? Why are you doing me like this? Ain't nothing going on. We're killing a bunch of clan fears. Ain't nothing happening. Okay, I like how you like Nick, guy, get in here, and I'm like, oh, what is it? And it's like scamps. Like, oh man, you know those fearsome fucking enemies from Morrowind, the scamp. The fucking big scamp. He's so scary. That's the one scariest scamp right there. Anyway, yeah, they go look him up. It's just go on like eBay or whatever. I want you to feel like you helped. Oh, I know I'm carrying right now, dude. Carrying big. See these big numbers? Large and in charge damage numbers? I know. Ludicrous. Big AoE, big sneak, big stab. We got it. Like I got there and that scamp just died. Big large number. Look at this Daedra. Look at him go. God damn, he's cool. Petiglyph of flame. Na, 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 na. I like how you can crouch midair in order to go into your sneaky. I can use my ultimate on the next guy, right? This asshole? Who is this? He's like nothing. That was terrible. That was shittier than the, okay, it did less damage than my execute, which is really weird. It might also be because there's like a damage, I'm not getting these drops. That's gotta be, who's that, Ghost? It seems like Ghost. Ghost is a fucking loot goblin. I think everything I've got to play with Ghost is just like, fucking, y'all got some 5.56. Y'all got some 5.56. Oh man. I don't need to break free of anything. We're good. Oh, that dude's name was Pubicus in the second. I was like, that's a name right there, dude. Oh, hey, look, I got the Warrior Poet's boots, which is great because I needed that for sure. Oh, I guess that matches the... Oh, weird to see glass armor this early in the game, though. Oh, I'm in combat still. I'm in combat. This is fun. Rumble gumbing all the. Oh, look at this Ogrim. Look at him. Good for them. Jeez Louise. I am going to put back on my health drain thing because it's nice to have a ranged ability. I think if anything, that's why I like that. Because it's just nice to have a ranged ability for sure. Get them dots up.
Move to flank.
Some of like the shout out things they do are really funny. It's just words. The dwarves still around this era? Nah, we were talking about that earlier actually. This is what was it, like 300 years after they just blew it? Well, they sort of blew it. Like some of them became gods, but mostly they blew it. Mostly fucking blew it. There's a sky shard down here. That's neat. It's a spider Daedra. That's neat. It almost feels better in some cases instead of spamming stabby stab to just spam the twin blade thing or whatever. Fair, the AC switch kind of looks gross. Oh, you think so? I don't think it looks that bad. You're warping back to Vivek? Alright, I'm gonna warp to you then. Oh, I guess I don't need to. Because like technically I could just I could just go back to my house. Oh, I can't because we're in combat, which makes sense. Oh, time to run and cloak. Time to abandon my friend. I can't even do that anyway because I'm still in combat. Oh man. 2,800 years. Okay. Am I still in combat? No, I'm not. Like, what the fuck's going on? I just like it because it's got the little Nook ink leaves on the back of it. The doc's got old Timmy and Tommy on it. Oh, what is this? My God, those are terrifying. That's absolutely fucking horrifying. Look at that demonic Animal Crossing thing. Oh my God. That's hell. That's terrible. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my God. It's the worst thing ever. Jesus. Imagine walking in somewhere and just seeing that. You're like, oh, fuck no. Yo, what's up? That is absolutely a serial killer mask. That site is also like, hello, I would like to sell you things immediately. Would you like $5 off? Please. I don't even think the masks from Hotline Miami there were that creepy. Ugh. You came back to Nightmare. Alright, I gotta talk to Savili Benilli or whatever his name is. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna turbo lazy this. Check this shit out. Let's see if it pays off. Look at the clothes for pets. Let's see how many more viruses I get from this website. Look at the cash. That's these are very frightening. This cat just looks miserable. It's like, stop. What is this at the bottom? This is the worst. What kind of fucking website is this? They have a giant Facebook Messenger link. It's got $5 that you just click. Like, what the fuck is this website? This is horrible. Wait, let me go to contact us. Please, God. Oh, my fucking God. This is atrocious. Look at the middle one. What, this one? I don't know. This is the one we saw a second ago that was like, oh, no. Oh, God. This is such a nightmare. What's the middle? You talking about the cat that's just... Oh, God, it is the mobile version. Oh, thank God. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's back that M up real quick and see if it can... Oh, God, that's so much... Not that much better. God. Now it just looks like I'm about to... Looks like I'm about to buy, like, illegal gold for, like, a fucking MMO or some shit. This place is terrifying. Thank God. Thank God you pointed out that was the mobile version, because, man, I was like, this might be the most atrocious website. Alright, Ghost. I don't know if Ghost actually said bye in the Twitch thing, but he's said bye, so bye. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I gotta go, turn this in. I don't even remember where to find these. Was it in here, the Hall of Justice? This ain't right. Yeah, I do not need... Look, man, I didn't know it didn't port me to you, okay? Just try my best here. It seems like the world bosses are kind of a pain in the ass. Because, like, I saw a bunch of people asking for help with those or whatever. I don't know what their spawn rate is.
Things seem quieter around Al Shamawiya.
I was able to stop them. What is this? A reward for... Okay, so this is like just a generic reward that spawns stuff. They didn't give me like a leather worker satchel, did they? Is that what they... Oh, I never equipped my warrior poet shit, because that would increase my maximum health by doing that. Yeah, alright, that's not even glass armor, it's like chitin or something. Oh, that level satchel, that was from like 2 nights ago? Oh, whoops. I thought that was my reward. I was like, that sucks. That fucking sucks. This Defiler's Jack actually is medium, which is nice. Or I lose the additional armor and then, which whatever. But I do gain max stam, which is way more important to me than, like, max stam is way more important than any of this shit. So I don't know why this is even a choice. Then I got whatever this is. Oh my God, fucking Nerevar Moon and Star. This allows you to describe the Saint Nerevar Moon and Star antiquity. That is Saint, right? Stint. Oh, hey, that looks better-ish. Another archaeology thing, huh? Right. Oh, because I got the first one. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So, like, we could go do more of these because you said that if somebody else picks up one, you can just share it again or whatever. Yeah, it seems pretty good to like farm out like level appropriate equipment since it seems like it gives you like a blue item or whatever. Well, I know I want to focus on medium for sure. It's Zephyr. Look at all these people who are starting to add me. That's fun. Look at this. Look at all these folks who are playing. Where's Soviet at? This is way more fun than this is way more fun than Ontario or whatever that was. Dude, we gotta do a Whacked Out Wednesday where we just go and play like really weird ass old MMOs and stuff. We gotta do that. It's got a little bit of jank. Oh, Rift would be really weird because I thought Rift was like totally dead, isn't it? Or is it just like free to play now? I can make a 6-house ritual table. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Ooh, 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 doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. I mean, Maple Story should be dead to you for sure. Got sued into oblivion. They had some trouble for sure. I remember that. So there actually is the official Ragnarok Online stuff is actually still around. Faulkner sent me the info the other day. Like, they're still releasing new content. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, that's I would love nothing more if RO was like a just pay to play like thing and it had like no microtrans, but God, you know it does. It's got to be horrible. Oh, good luck, Fennec. There's apparently like yeah, I've got Unsettled Syndicate or whatever. Search the campsite for slave activity. Kill them. This isn't on Vardenfell, though, is it? Where the fuck is this quest? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, they just released like a new expansion for RO or something, and I think it has like new classes and shit. I was like, you gotta be kidding. Did you just find me, Fennec? That's pretty good. Also, Ender with the 41 months, which I missed before. Thank you very much for the resub, and thank you, of course, Nom for the $5 from earlier. It's so hard to see the quest markers sometimes. We're going, what, this way? No? Oh, yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, I think most of these like little MMOs and stuff have just kind of hung around, and I think it's mainly because, you know, I think if you've got like enough people just doing the whole recurring thing, I guess it's enough to keep you afloat and keep paying people. Not everything has to be the World of Warcraft and all that shit, making bajillions of dollars every year. It's sustainable, you know. You think the running animation's like screwedly? I think the running animation's actually pretty good compared to God, it like kind of cracks me up whenever I see like the running animation from like the old from like Oblivion or like Fallout 3 or like New Vegas and shit. God, like that era of just, oh man, looks so bad. Who's a sad burrito? I'm so proud of him. Thank God, somebody else without a lore-friendly name. Are we going, what are we going, up there? No. Oh. I wouldn't mind just running bow like straight up. I wonder if a bow would work as like a healing build for this. Wrong person.
You're not looking for passive.
Look at the way he looks. Just campsite for slave activity. Yeah, old school RuneScape has like a decent player base and has like a really like strong like mobile player base and stuff. I'm talking about like just games that you thought were dead, but they aren't. Like WildStar would have been fantastic to go look at. WildStar was like everything that could have gone wrong from like people who worked on the original World of Warcraft. Like WildStar had really cool ideas with its like semi like action based like combat and like the conal indicators for attacks and all kinds of stuff. Like there were so many neat things in WildStar that just got absolutely ruined by the fact that they wanted it to be like old hardcore MMO. Like some of the grinds and stuff at the end game, they were atrocious. Honestly, some of them were probably worse than some of the crap in Vanilla WoW. But they were so like masturbatory when it came to that whole thing that it actually hurt the game in the long run. Yeah, WildStar was a neat idea, but gone now. Because they wanted too much to just jack off about old school WoW, and the world was not at that point yet where I guess people wanted to dive back into that nostalgia shit. They wanted games that were like streamlined and all that stuff, and nowadays it seems like people are kind of getting back to wanting some of that old janky MMO type thing, but I don't know, it's so weird. APB? I mean, I don't mind. I had some people send me some gear earlier. I don't know, like, do you mean, like, would it be, like, disgustingly overpowered, or would it just be, like, yo, here's some medium armor that's, like, good for your level? I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't want, like, something that's gonna be like, oh, here's every fucking piece that increases all XP gains and all damage by, like, 50%. Yeah, probably not, but it was just some decent medium armor, sure. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I guess I'm just waiting on folks. Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't really have like a good opener with this. I mean, maybe maybe the execute. I feel like the execute is cool, but at the same time, in standard play, I mean, what am I never use it because you don't use that on regular mobs. That's just such a waste. Teleport strike though. Maybe it is worth using. I mean, it's 2,149 damage. This is what? Initial damage on that's pretty ass. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's not like anything crazy, then sure. Well, the reason I'm saying that, I understand like how the gear kind of works in this. What I'm saying is like, I didn't know if there was a way that like you could apply like really powerful enchants or something like that to it. That's what I was asking mainly. Like, I didn't know if that was like a thing. Like you could, because you could do that in WoW. Like you used to be able to, like you could make like twinked out gear that basically was, like, you know, it'd be like a level 20 piece, but it's got like an enchant from like a level 60, so it's just like this disgustingly powerful low level piece. That's why I was asking. Because even, and I know about level restrictions, I get it, yeah, for sure. What I'm saying is, like, I didn't know if there was a way to, I think I have explained myself. I think I've made it clear. I did not know if enchants could be applied to lower level pieces or something like that that would fuck it all up. I'm sure enchants are level restricted. I feel you. I was just making sure because in some other games it was not like that for a long time, and you could make some really disgustingly powerful pieces. We're good. Hey Soki, what's up, man? What you doing? Oh. Anyway, I feel like y'all were correcting me before I had a chance to really finish what I was saying. Hopefully, obviously that's not the case, which is nice. Yeah, what's something else I could use at home? Let's see. I don't want to remove old Siphon Boy, and like maybe the Shadow Strike thing would be good to have, or whatever it's called. I don't have the skill points for it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Loot point. Oh man, am I like out of... Oh, right. Let's switch those two around. Blah. Aha! You ever find that evidence of slave activity? We all got credit for that NPC kill? I think we did, yeah. Or I'm pretty sure I did. What was the actual objective point? Was it Avusra or Avursa Duleri or whatever? Yeah. Well, that's really cool, Soki. I hope it's fun, man. It's good to see you. You're welcome to come around whenever, when you got time. Know you on the other side of the pond. Oh, that's great, man. It's really cool to hear. Oh, give him the slap. Oh no, that mud crab. That poor creature. I mean, there's Kimono Tong people here, so, I mean, that's probably already our evidence for slaver activity, right? We good? We walk in there? It's like, yeah, this shit's haunted. It's like, oh, wait, what? Fucking moon's haunted. Deep lore over here, man. Hey, we did it. Is that it? That's a pretty simple one. I wish I could get a house that was like near Vivek, but not a... No, I didn't talk to that orc wiener. I wish I could get a house that was like outside of like 2 different interior cells. Made it back. Yeah, Garrison, this has been fun, man. I mean, I like it. Looking forward to seeing like more of it. Right? I want to see what all the games got. I like the dungeons; those are fun. I really want to try out this healing thing for the Nightblade. I think that might be neat. I just really hope you don't have to use the staff, but I would imagine you might have to, just for like some magical bonuses or some shit, which would be really weird for a Nightblade to be using a staff, but I guess it's also weird for a Nightblade to be healing in the first place. So I don't know.
Step light, stride fast.
Oh yeah, so they're just the big like restoration shit. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Oh well. Yeah, it is frisky. That is really weird, Panic. Maybe it's just because it's like not quite as a. Actually, no, none of that makes sense. Like literally none of that. What? I don't understand that at all. That's super weird. Because like I would imagine that WoW's network infrastructure is probably. We got crafting motif 30 Morag Tong boots. Use this to learn how to make Morag Tong boots. Also teaches the equivalent of Morag Tong outfit styles used to add to your lore library. Well, hey, look, I got the Warrior Poet's Restoration Staff, so I guess that solves that. Whoops. I like how we were just talking about that, and it's literally part of the Warrior Poet set. It's just like, sure, here's a healing staff. Okay, so what are the skills they give? They get, like, deal 2008 magic damage and restore 910 life with life drain. Increases weapon enchantment effect by 20%, reduces enchantment cooldown by 50%. That's neat. Well, I guess that solves the question of how am I finna do the heal. It's gonna require, like I said, another respec for sure, though. And I would imagine if you're gonna do a healer, you probably want to focus a lot on Magicka, I'm guessing. Oh, that I'll probably have to look up, because I'm sure stamina has, like, no play in that. But that should be interesting, though. I don't know if I could... No, I don't think I could set... I guess at some point I could set, like, a weapon swap on it, and I don't really know how that works. As far as that goes, like, could I weapon swap over to a healing staff and then be, like, more of, like, a healing spec? No, I guess not, because you wouldn't change over your primaries. So I don't think that would work. Yeah, that can't wrap my head around that one. Panic, that's super weird. Somebody who used to do networking shit? No idea. Very weird. I just feel like I don't really have like a good like spammable skill right now. Like Swallow Soul is a dot. Blood Craze you just want to use for the dot. Maybe Killer's Blade you want to just spam even when you... I guess maybe the healing component of that's really good. Maybe using... So you would think in terms of like spammable skills, typically it's going to be something like something from this tree, I'm guessing. And I suppose it would be Rapid Strikes. I mean, Rapid Strikes is what? 1800 damage on its final hit. Yeah, this has been cool though. I mean, it literally just feels like you're basically just doing Oh, apparently I have 2 items in the Defiler set? What else do I have? I don't even know. That's 2 items, adds 143. Is it the... I don't know. Yeah, if there's anything I recommend, it's definitely the... Especially if you haven't bought the expansions, the little ESO Plus thing is really handy for stuff. Mainly for the crafting, but the crafting bag alone is... It seems like ESO Plus offers a lot more than like Fallout First does. Honestly, like Fallout First doesn't bother me that much, but I definitely think they need to add more to it. Have this to haunt your dreams. Nah, man, it's cool. I got to go deal with. That's good. I like that. It's disgusting. I hate that very much. That's definitely like a thanks I hate it type situation, right? Is that on Make Me Suffer or what? Like, where did that come from? All right, Jigakuro. Thank you for the $1. Have a good night, man. I appreciate it. What am I doing? You know, I can see without Vardenfell, Cyrodiil, and Skyrim how... And Daggerfall, I think, too. I think without those 4 areas, I could see how ESO may have struggled. Because, I mean, that's pulling people... It's kind of like how like Warcraft, or World of Warcraft worked, right? Because, like, you had all these people who loved the idea and concepts of Warcraft 3, but they wanted to, like, see those some of those areas, like, fully realized, right? So getting to see places like Stormwind or Lordaeron or like the ruins of Lordaeron or whatever this and that and go raid wherever the hell Arthas is and shit in Icecrown. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's neat. It's neat to think that like those are things that you'll probably be going to at some point, or like I think even just like getting to go to the ruins of Lordaeron alone, you know. So I could see like maybe when ESO launched, I think it was missing. They had, like, what, like, Eastern Skyrim? But I know Vardenfell wasn't in, because that was a whole expansion. Apparently Cyrodiil is PvP zone. You know, so I can see how that might be tricky for people who are looking for that nostalgia hit. Like, I just processed. Oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, it seems like some of the conveniences offered by the ESO thing are very ESO Plus or whatever seems very good for or better than Fallout First. But then again, I had a feeling the more I played this, the more I'd be like, what's going on with 76? I mean, 76 is good. Got a lot of high points, but the end game right now is really duty. And they've still got stuff they gotta fix. 4 quadriliters of onion chip. Okay, is that like you cut like onions into thin slices and then you like chipify them, or is that like chip with onion powder? Well, 76's end game right now with Wastelanders is either working on some like personal collection of yours, maybe building your camp if you feel like it's not like done, or maybe getting gear. Like once you're geared up and you feel like your build's right and everything, like I mean your actual things that you have to go flex your amazing weaponry on is like Scorched Beast Queen, which dies in like seconds with the right people there, and then Encrypted, which also dies in seconds, and then go do the rep quest. That's it. Dude, don't say fried onion, man. I'm gonna think I go get like a bloomin' onion from Outback. I just wish I had something that I felt... I mean, all these feel pretty good to use. I'm just trying to kind of think... You know what? Let's actually run Surprise Attack instead. I think for right now, as much as the Execute's great, I think doing my Cloak thing and then hitting Surprise Attack right now is probably the most group utility I can offer. It did, actually, Lazy, and it was a really cool idea. Basically, you went into a vault that was overgrown and had a bunch of crazy shit going on in it. There's actually a VOD of it still if you were actually curious about it, but it's closed now. You can't go anymore. Because it was great, but as you can imagine, it had a ton of technical problems. I mean, the dungeon itself was fine. It would break a lot, and like some of the shit was like way overtuned, and it was just, yeah. Oh yeah, there was that bug too, where that thing just wouldn't shut up. Yeah, it had a ton of problems. We cleared it a few times on stream. I think you could see it. It's in one of the 76 VODs. It's in the 76 VODs if you go search them. It's not the initial wave. It's whatever was in between the initial and what we've done recently. It was right there in the middle. Because it was whenever, whatever the hell that thing was called. That expansion, whatever. It wasn't even an expansion. I don't remember the name of it. Wild Appalachia, maybe? Well, it was like a bug in the sense that it just kept screaming constantly, which I don't think it was supposed to do that. I know it was supposed to do it. I think it did it way too often. There was something else they had that did that, where it was just like firing off like vocal cues constantly or some stupid shit. Yeah, because that's a solid opener. That's what, like 8,331, and it also comes with the stagger or whatever. It just does it when combat starts. Oh, I guess that makes sense then, because then it was a lot of like combat start and stop shit. Hope I don't forget anything. I feel like I'm going to. Hey, is that a sky shard? Yo. And it seems like the 76 team tries their best to add things that the people want and all that jazz, but the problem is that I don't think they don't want to do some things, but like they can't fix shit sometimes. It's like the Raider reputation glitch. They haven't even fixed that yet. And like, but they have to look at that and see, okay, X amount of people have now maxed out their Raider rep, but for some reason, those same people have not done their Settlers rep. I wonder why. And I mean, you gotta look at this and be like, it's because the reputation system's awful. And it's a huge waste of time. And it's like, you can't expect people to do that every fucking day for months and get nowhere. What an exhausting procedure. I was struggling on those jumps. Everybody was stuck over here. What happened? All right, now we gotta go get the cog, I guess. See, this is fun. This still feels like you're playing Elder Scrolls, but like with friends. Which was like one of the big appeals of like 76, right? Oh, thank you, Frisky. That's very nice of you. Like 76 felt cool. Like it was like playing Fallout 4 with friends. And that one was kind of like playing Fallout 4 with friends, for better or worse. Oh, that was that. These little quests are pretty cool. I actually didn't this time, Nom. The only person who's really offered was Steak offered to send me some, because my gear was like kind of falling behind, so we wanted to make some, and I sent him the ingredients for it, and then Frisky. I don't think anybody else has done that though. Not this time anyway. You want to talk about Warframe was still the biggest offender of that by far. Like that ruined Warframe for me. And like I'm not I don't know if I would have been particularly super interested in it anyway, but my god, any hope was just gone. That was a lot. Are we still like dungeon delving? Yeah, Warframe was brutal. Well, this was also before they had changed the game a lot and made the new player experience a lot more friendly. Because holy shit, man! Like, it was already kind of an overwhelming new player experience, and then everybody wanted to be really helpful, and so they kept sending me all these like cards and stuff and really expensive things and these expensive like modifiers and like I mean, it was nuts. I sat there and I was like, guys, I appreciate all this, but I don't even know what any of this shit does. I barely know how to whack things with a sword, and I've already got a mailbox full of stuff. Like, I had like no idea what I was doing. I was like, I'm normally pretty good at wrapping my head around like looter-based games and like MMOs and stuff, and like I was just lost. I was like, I didn't even know what to do. I've never been that lost early game with something ever. I didn't even understand what the game was about. I knew you like ran around and slid around a lot and jumped and smacked things. That was about all I had going for me. And also that there were these like modifier card things or whatever that would go into like your build, and like you could customize that, and then like you could also do it for like your weapons or something like that too, and then like it was wacky. It was fucking wacky. I feel like I run around my elbow to get to my rump. Oh no, I guess you have to do it here. Do you have a faster way up here?
I see triumph in your eyes.
I do have the items, yes. There you go. Hey, I got a Defiler's Dagger. That's nice. Oh shit, that's part of my set too. Hot dog. Oh, the Prophet's Dagger has the max health on it, I think. Oh, it sure does. Well, shoot, I guess I'm gonna give up the Warrior Poet stuff. Well, one of them does Oblivion damage. This increases healing done by 3.5%. Deals 837 physical damage and restores 150... Whoa! That's got an Absorb Stam on it? Damn, that's really good. The Warrior Poet one has the Absorb Stam too. Whoa, when did we get poison? I didn't even notice that. It's an appearance thing. I got 2 rings. My character looks really stupid with all this shit on. All this stupid stuff. There's also these Defilers. Whoa, when did I get these? I didn't even notice I got the Defiler boots. Well, ain't that cool? That's the 3rd one. Hey, that's better. Now I have a 4 set of that. One adds 747 weapon critical. 2 set adds 151 weapon damage. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Then if you can get the 5 set, it's when you deal critical damage, you have an 8% chance to summon a hunger that spews poison at all enemies in front of you. Wow, that's cool. How neat is that, man? I got like a set of gear now. Well, sort of. I got 4 pieces of it. Oh, that's cool. The Counterfeit Pardon Edict. You can remove a bounty on you. I don't understand what a crafting motif is, but hey, I'll figure that out. I'm about to sell some of this stuff. Okay, so it just lets you craft like in that style. I still don't understand how the appearance thing works too. I would imagine a lot of it comes from like crowns and stuff, maybe. Like the wardrobe section. Look at this is just called Everdamp. I don't know. At least these don't seem too atrocious in terms of cost. Some of the other stuff seems really expensive. Oh, there's dyes and stuff too. Look at that. Oh, that's good. I'm glad there's like stuff. Look at that. Look at that bear. That's cool. Nightmare Courser looks like something. Mournhold Pack Rat. Okay, Frisky, thank you. Yeah, I'll hang on to him. Hopefully I can, Oh, wow. Okay, so these are all, like, level 16. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those seem pretty poppin'. Oh, those can be enchanted as well. I'll check that out. Well, thank you for doing that. That was very nicey. Look at this. Oh, that's actually, like, is that, like, a proper set? Looks like it, yeah. I'm a bad man. Why? Also, did my daily job earlier today, so I don't have one to share. Oh, okay. You farmed us. I see how it is. It's cool. I'll remember this. Well, thank you for doing that. That was very nicey. I also apparently forgot to check my mail, and I have this great sword of agility. Yeah, thanks for sending me those. It was very, very kind of you. I thought I'd test a semi-auto version of your build, Nick. Yeah, it doesn't work. You talking about my bloody commando build? In 76? I'm Questy McBackstabber. Yeah, Coonzer went to sleep, so he's dead to me. God, that's fucking funny. Yeah, no, thanks again for sending those. That's awesome. Really excited to use that. Only gotta get, do like one more quest or whatever. Ugh. I'm so glad I got rid of this stupid... The white, the faint pink, and the darker pink badge. It's just the pink badge at the... Like, 1 month through 1 year is now just pink badge, as opposed to the weird, like, white thing. I was just like, what if I just did 1, 2, 3, and 4 year, as opposed to anything in between? There was actually a side quest I think I was on. Wasn't there? Maybe not. There was oxen free. We can go attempt to do that. I'm sure that's not going to work out. Oh, I've temporarily removed those for the time being because they look like garbage. I'll try to figure out something for the badges. I don't know what to do. No idea what to do to make that like even remotely not look like garbage. Seriously, I have no idea. I could do because I could do like something neat where like it overwrites whatever your monthly sub badge is. Like if you're tier 2 or tier 3, one could be like a chromatic silver overlay, and then one could be like a golden overlay type thing. I don't know. Yeah, I thought about like a little glow, like a little gradient glow. Now a gradient glow was actually the original idea, which might try out. We'll see. This looks like poop. Oh, that's weird. My oh, you're saying like semi-auto, like... Yeah, no, mine's a full auto. Like, commando's like full auto, so that's how the bloody commando works. That build I have though, if you just swap out your commando perks for rifleman, it should be fine. I haven't so he actually did, I think, 1 or 2 tracks for this Nom. I think he did the main theme and then something else. Yeah, he definitely took part in it though, which is really cool. I'm glad that they got him to do that. Jeremy Soule, I don't think is going to be working on the next Elder Scrolls soundtrack. I think that was... Yeah. I don't think he's going to. XP do I need to level? It's only a couple hundred. I'll just do that really quick. Yeah, it's a bummer, but I feel like his music's very iconic. Not that whoever does it is gonna do like a bad job or anything. I just it was kind of like that. I think when Russell Bauer was leaving Blizzard, he wasn't gonna be doing the WoW soundtrack anymore. It definitely changed, but the guy who had been working under him for so long picked it up, and he ended up doing a great job. So I would imagine it's kind of like how like Soken learned a shitload from he just learned like a ton from Uematsu or whatever. So why did I just spam that? Oh, because I've swapped around my abilities like 50 times tonight, and it's making it really confusing. Chinese version of the Master Chief Collection? I sure have not. How horrible is that? I'm sure it's really stupid. So is there a way to... Oh, no, I don't think I can learn those. I'd love to be able to apply the Absorb Stamina enchant to these new things that were sent to me. That'd be awesome. I don't know if you can, though. How cool this stuff looks. Belt of Night Silence. God, I have to add enchants to all these, and I have no clue how I do. Yeah, that sounds great, Sanguine. Oh, enchanting, it's like its own profession. Oh, man. I feel so bad for the Chinese audience in general with so much of that shit. Like, you know, most of the people just do not care. Wait, why is it saying that I need to... Oh, it wants me to pick one of these. I guess crafting's like kind of... Not forced on you, but it seems like it's pretty well established that you should probably be doing stuff with that. And my bank capacity increased. Neat. It's gonna do something with this. I guess it doesn't matter too much because I'm probably gonna respec into the Healy thing anyway. Oh no, it's fine, Frisky. I just gotta figure out how to do it because I gotta figure that whole thing anyway. I've got a copy of Astral Chain that Glass sent me, so yeah, we'll probably do it at some point. Yeah. Ugh. Membership gives you 1 point. Get the membership then. You already bought the game. You were a big Fallout First boy, so I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck I'd be putting in my bank right now. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with all this. Or I gotta figure out what to do as far as enchants go. Yeah, you were saying it's pretty long. Yeah, I mean, if you want to explain it, Garrison, that's fine. We can definitely... Or I could just go talk to him and see if maybe I just get it. Oh, yeah, because you're on Xbox. I hate that ESO is not cross-plat. I wish there was a way they could figure that out. Put a lot of stamina-based stuff. Yeah, I was trying to do that. I was thinking about, like, for the weapons, I'd like to do absorb stamina, and then for the other ones, I'd probably like to do either max stamina or something else. Is it like that? Is it that complicated? We got Carpenter Man over here. We got Banker Man over there. Alright, so I see Blacksmith Man. I see Carpenter Man. I see all that crap. Where is Enchant Man? There he is.
Ah, nothing says luxury like dust covering every inch of your store. It's only matched by the sounds of construction day and night. Lovely, isn't it? What can I get you today?
Oh, he sells like minor glyph stuff, so there's... You can buy like some of these, I guess. So I can at least add like flame damage and stuff to my weapons or whatever. Oh no, there's max stamina. That does exist. That's good. Oh, okay. No, I'll keep that in mind. So in this specific case right here, as far as just trying to enchant the gear that I have that's sitting in the bags that came from Frisky, it would just be... Yeah, so we'd want to do like what, like max stam for like all the armor pieces, and then I guess just, I don't know, slap like a glyph of flame or whatever the hell on it. No, they're not already enchanted. Yeah, these are just straight up. It's only, what, 5 of those? Well, that's neat that you can even, like, do that, I guess. That's cool. And then I guess I'll just get, like, 2 of, flame or whatever. Matching armor set's gonna be really weird. This strange-ass fucking... Or at least something that seems like it's supposed to match. This is the Defiler's jacket still that we have on, which I think this is a little bit better just because of the set bonus on it or whatever. I guess we could do the, no, that's because they're heavy. Yeah, we'll stick with the, yeah, because we said, I guess we have 2 of the, or 3 of the Defilers, and then I guess we have 3 of the... Okay. What else did I do? What was I doing? I don't even remember what the hell I'm doing now. The only thing I'm going to miss for my weapons is the Absorb Stam, but I'm pretty sure that's not like world ending, especially at this point. The muddy ass textures just walking on by. There he goes. Looking muddy as hell. Okay, so wait, what's our... Nah, it doesn't matter. Pretty sure I'll... Oh wait, no, it was actually more than a... What am I missing? That's... 1... 2 pieces doesn't have it.
I came to Vivek's...
Oh, well, there we go. Everything's got max stamina on it, which is cool. So it'll be super handy. Well, I guess we just need to put the flame enchants on this. You can only put, what was it, one per, Oh, is this Defiler stuff better? No. No, because this has, yeah, all the Hunting's Rage stuff has the, weapon damage and all that on it too, so... Yeah, weapon damage, weapon critical, max stamina. No, it doesn't sophisticated. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do to fix that. I could actually switch the game into full screen and it'll fix it, but it's been like some weird bug that's been present in OBS for a long time, and I don't know how to stop it. Around for a hot minute. I've tried a few of the different fixes out there. Just does not want to play. It's probably best to do. Yeah, I'll just do flame. I also appreciate that enchanted. Wait, did I not do that? Well, they both got flame damage on them now. Look at that. Hooray. All right, so where do you do this riding training thing or whatever? No, it's the I don't know why it's like that. Some games it does it, some it doesn't. I don't know what the deal is. Just gotta go talk to old horse I'll wait up here. Yeah, thank you again for sending that, Frisky. That was very nice of you. Seems really
You look like you know your way
seems really good for the level. Okay, so you can only train one thing at a time. It seems really stupid. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it seems really dumb. So what you're telling me is you have to train your riding 100 days in a row to get max speed? Oh, they cap it plus 60%. Okay, so 60 days, so 2 months. 2 months to increase your speed. And what you're telling me is mounts are effectively pointless? I mean, that's really stupid. You have to train 60 days in a row to get maximum riding speed. It's nuts. I mean, I guess it's a small increase every day, and that's kind of neat, but at the same time, a feline good meowportunity. That's good. I'm happy for your pun.
Buying, selling, trading.
That's a fancy looking man right there. Wait, he's not level 588, is he? What is the fucking level cap in this game? That's the mounts, It's a neat looking thing. Oh, that's like their... Okay, so when you hit the level cap, that's like your item level. Okay. That makes sense. So wait... Hang on a second. So can you could just buy the mount thing here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, riding lessons. Expand your character... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, riding speed. Okay, so it's 1,000 per 1%? Ooh. How much are these? Yeah, no, I gotta see the dollar amount on this. So 1,500. They're basically like 10 or 1,000 would be about $10. So it's $10 for 1%. Gross. Gross. Wait, it says you get 10 books for 1,000? Oh, I see it up there. I see the 10. Okay, that makes slightly less. So it's $1 a percent, which is still kind of gross. I guess it's not nearly as horrible though. I thought it was $10 for 1%. I was like, guys, that might be the worst thing ever. It's still not great, but man. I guess if somebody's like already got like crowns they're getting from their little ESO plus thing, I mean, you may as well. If you don't want any of the cosmetic shit, it seems like that might be worth dumping them into.
What is it?
Hey man, we could laugh about that all day. The amount of money people spend on like Final Fantasy XIV's like little cash shop thing and whatnot while also paying a subscription, pretty ridiculous. I've seen some whale ass shit go down on that. People like, oh man, new glamour items, that's another $115. I'll definitely buy those. It's like, jeez Louise. Once you get 50 all levels past that, like Diablo 3. No, it's not, no. It is absolutely not. WoW doesn't update their store nearly as frequently. And typically when they do, it's like a mount. Like every now and again. It's really rare. Like I think they do what, a new mount like every like 6 months to a year? Fuck, I don't even remember what the last one was. What was the last one they did? A boat? Or some shit? I don't know. But yeah, no, 14 updates their glamour thing way more frequently, and their pricing is a lot more odd. They have all the cash shop stuff, then they have all the character services stuff and all that jazz. Buy WoW tokens for gold. That exists. It exists. I guess it's better than people using like third-party sites though. Oh, I think both of those games being having cash shops at all to that extent, and being on like the a forced subscription model is really interesting. I guess WoW's technically not on a forced subscription model anymore because you can pay for your thing in gold. But anyway, this has been fun tonight, and I appreciate you guys. Look at that fancy armor. This has been fun tonight. I really appreciate you guys hanging out for all of this. I might be playing a little bit more like tonight, but I'm not sure. I got a pretty bad headache, so I might go run a dungeon with my new mega gear. No, I don't know about all that. Maybe on the next. Whoops. No. No. Can I use one of those things that erases my bounty? I didn't mean to hit the guard. Oh, that's you without your costume appearance. Oh, that's cool. Well, I gotta leave for a second because those guards are very mad at me. I accidentally whacked the guard. I didn't mean to do that. Now we're in trouble. But I can use my counterfeit pardon, right? Also clears all heat. Okay, I don't think I can use that. How do you use this? Oh, shit. You're now upstanding. Well, hot dog, I've done it. Turn off attack innocence. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. But anyway, thank you all for joining me and doing this tonight. I hope you guys had fun on this. I was about to say bonus stream. It's not. This is a Friday stream. It just went on for a while. But thank you guys for playing along, and I hope people had fun. That is going to be it for me, and I forgot the other words. Forgot the other words. I mean, hopefully this is a fun thing to do on Friday just to kind of relax too. So, but I'll be back Monday, of course. So unless we do like a weird little Animal Crossing thing over the weekend, which sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. I don't know. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you for watching. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.